What's going on? Oh, wait. There we go. All right. Wait, I didn't change anything. It seems to have just figured it out. Okay, there we go. Hello, hello everyone. Oh my gosh, I'm on time. Not even, don't even gotta rush today. I was ready. I was just watching, waiting for it to turn 12 to start the stream. Which is it's only my third time streaming, but this is the first time that I've like not been in a rush to get everything sorted out by 12, so that's good. Just looking, making sure that the Mm, you know what I mean. The stream is good. I have trouble multitasking, so when I'm looking to check to make sure that my stream looks good, I sometimes struggle to talk. So I'm looking at all of this, making sure it seems to all be good. My bit rate seems to have sorted itself out, which is good. Last time on Twitch, the entire stream, nothing failed or went wrong as far as I know. I haven't like watched the VOD, but anytime I checked in, anything like it looked like it was doing fine. But the entire time, I don't know if y'all are super familiar. I don't really watch stuff on Twitch anymore. I did like during COVID a lot, but like recently I haven't really been on Twitch. I mostly stick with YouTube. But so like I don't know how familiar y'all are with Twitch. I'm not super, but like if you've ever streamed on Twitch before, you can kind of understand what the stream manager tab looks like. It's got a whole bunch of stuff where I can see, what's going on with my stream. I can see like a bunch of like analytical stuff and like stats and everything, and I can make sure that like it's not crashing or like lagging or anything like that. And there's this thing that's next to like the title and like the tags where I can like change, the category and all, and it has a little thing that tells me like how my stream is doing. And last time, I forget exactly what it said. It was like red. It was telling me the stream was unstable because my bit rate was too high. And to be perfectly honest with you, I don't understand exactly what bit rate is. Like I don't get it. I keep seeing things because I'm not the most technologically minded person. Try as I might, uh, I can't really get engaged with it in like a passionate way. Like I can't really I don't know, man. It just gets a little bit boring for me. No matter how hard I try to like make it interesting, make it fun, something that like I care about. But I need to understand certain things because I do care about the streaming and the content creation, so I have to care somewhat about the technical aspect of that. And so I've been learning a whole lot of new things as far as the technology and what's going on behind the scenes when it comes to streaming and content creation. And I generally try to understand not just like what to do for the best whatever, but like why, like what things actually are, because I find that a more well-rounded understanding of what I'm doing, it really helps, like if something goes wrong or if I want to do something that I'm having trouble finding like a specific guide or thread or whatever on, where I can kind of logic my way out of it through my understanding of these various components, right? So I try my best to understand kind of what I'm working with a little bit, but try as I might, I don't really get the bit rate thing. I don't understand exactly what it is. And I mean, maybe I'm overselling it. I haven't like done hours of research trying to figure out what bit rates are, what it is, but like I have ended up looking into the bit rate thing a lot, especially between the first stream and last week's stream because my original plan was to start off streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, right? But the first stream we did, I ended up only streaming on YouTube because even though I thought I had gotten it sorted out to multi-stream, like it all crashed and like died on me right as I was trying to start that first stream, and I figured rather than spending who knows how long that might have taken, trying to get Twitch to work and ending up being late to the stream and all that, I figured I'd just stick to YouTube and then figure it out for next stream, and luckily I was able to. And that took a lot of trial and error, and I still wasn't totally sure it was going to work until the stream, which thankfully it did. But a lot of that had to do with like the bit rate. There were a lot of things I had to change in the settings as far as the bit rate and stuff goes, and so I ended up working a lot with it, but I just didn't, I never really got what I was doing. It ended up being one of those things where I'm like, okay, this seems to work, and I'm being told these are like the best settings and configurations, and again, it's working, so I'm just gonna leave it as is, but I still don't really understand why they need to be that way. But anyways, last stream, the entire stream, like literally I never saw it change. Of course, I wasn't looking at the stream manager for Twitch the entire time, but anytime I checked it out, it was like telling me the stream was unstable, right? But it wasn't lagging, it didn't crash. There were no issues that I saw. So I was like, I don't know, man, but it kept telling me the bit rate was too high. And I'm like, it shouldn't be because I don't understand it a lot, but I did understand that Twitch has a kind of a cap, a limit. I guess everything does, but Twitch has a lower limit for what the bit rate value can be, and that was one of the things I had to change in order to make the multi-stream work, because basically I think what's happening is the multi-stream like plugin, the third party thing I'm using to stream to both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. It takes my stream from YouTube and puts it over on Twitch. The thing is, Twitch has a lower bitrate cap than YouTube, and so part of one of the issues, there were several, I think, but one of the issues I was running into when trying to multi-stream that first week is that my bitrate was set too high, so it literally couldn't go on Twitch. And that's as best I understand it. I don't know why it can't go on Twitch. Again, I don't really understand what exactly bitrate is, but I did understand eventually that it was too high for Twitch, so I lowered it down. I lowered it down to a bit below the max, like not even hitting the cap. I lowered it down a bit below that, right? Because as I understood it, you want a higher bit rate, but like I don't want it to be so high it's constantly lagging or like it's about to like die on Twitch, I guess. So, I even set it to a little bit below, but the entire time it was like, your bit rate's too high, bro. And I'm like, why would it be? I set it to this, it shouldn't be too high. But also, the bit rate, even though I set it to a specific value, in the settings of like the multi-stream plugin, when I look on Twitch, right, and I look on the stream manager, I can monitor my bit rate and it's like constantly changing. So I guess what I was doing in the settings of the plugin was setting the cap. I guess I don't really know because I don't know that it can be, because right now I'm pretty sure it's higher than what I set it to be. So I don't really understand what I was doing, but again, it seems to be working, and now it's not even telling me that it's unstable. It says excellent, no recommended changes, so that's good. Do let me know, please, if there's any lagging or if volume needs to be adjusted. That'll come into play more when we start playing games and I have more audio things to keep track of and manage and balance, but it seems to all be working now. That's really good. I wanted to mention, by the way, I realized last stream I think I was so preoccupied with getting the multi-stream to work because again, I didn't know it was going to work for sure until I started streaming. I could have technically tested it. I talked more about that last stream. You can go watch the VOD if you want, but long story short, I would have been able to test it ahead of time, but it would have required gaining all sorts of new knowledge for how to do things, and I'm like, I've been doing this for like 4 hours straight setting it up. I'm exhausted, and I'm like maxed out on technical knowledge gaining because again, it's not like I hate it. It's not like it's something that I really struggle with or find immensely boring or whatever. It's just not something I'm super passionate about as opposed to certain topics or like fields of study or whatever, you know what I mean? Um so like I could have tested it, but it would have taken a lot. So I decided I'm pretty sure I've got it set up the way it should be. We'll figure it out when I start streaming. And again, luckily it did work, but I was so preoccupied with that, I think, that I completely forgot to mention it's Pride Month. Happy Pride, everyone. I was thinking about it this morning, because I have ADHD and my mind just tends to wander, be thinking about things constantly. And, while I was primarily trying to think about this stream, get ready for this stream, be in the mindset for streaming in general, I have a whole sort of routine I'm developing. Again, this is only my third stream, so I'm still kind of, figuring out what works, but I've started to develop a bit of a pre-stream routine as far as getting ready for it, not just physically getting myself the space and like the technical, all of that stuff set up, but also just getting in the proper headspace to stream because it's a mixture of like emotional and also cognitive. There are, obviously I don't want to, and like it's not that I was like sad or upset this morning or anything, but I was just like, it was a long day yesterday. It's been a long past couple of days as far as like work and like, other stuff, other stuff. There's a lot going on. And yesterday I had a long day and also not the best end to it. I'll talk about that later because it's kind of funny now that I have some distance from it, but I was not happy yesterday evening. Um but so this morning it was just kind of slow. You know what I mean? I was like I found myself just kind of sitting there staring off into space a lot, one of those mornings. So part of it is getting in that emotional mindset of like, mm, enjoying companionship and company and also just whatever I'm doing. In this case today, I checked the poll. It's gonna be Subnautica. I think next stream will probably play Subnautica and Trees Hate You. But for this stream, y'all have spoken and we're going to play Subnautica all the way through. I'm really excited. I want to build my habitat up and really kind of get that sorted. That's going to be one of our primary goals today, but more on that later. And then the other half of it, other than the emotional aspect, is kind of getting in the cognitive headspace for doing what I'm doing, which it's all kind of new to me. And so far I've found that usually I can maintain all the different things going because here's the deal, it's a lot of multitasking, streaming because I'm obviously talking and or playing a game. So there's, the game and providing commentary on it. There's, chat and not just, reading chat and interacting, making sure I don't like miss messages that I can actually respond to you guys, but also, I have a single monitor setup, which means the way I've got everything configured, because here's the deal, a lot of people that do like the single monitor setup, they'll use their phone to watch chat, right? But I use my phone's camera, so like can't really do that. I don't have any other screen. I actually did have an iPad, but I just sold that because it's like it works fine, but it's pretty old now. I think it's about 6 years old, so it doesn't hold a charge well. And And so, with everything I've got plugged in here, I don't want to plug in anything else for fear of like short circuiting something. And also, just I think even plugged in here, I don't think it would last very long because I have like a big power strip that most of my things are plugged into. Only a couple of big things aren't, like my PC itself, that's plugged in straight into the wall, and like the power strip itself is plugged in and like all that stuff, right? But most of the things are plugged into the power strip, and the chargers, I don't know if it's the chargers I have, the blocks, the cord, the power thing. I don't know where in the chain of things this is occurring, but basically anytime I plug in something here at my desk to charge, it says it's like a slow charger, like it just doesn't charge very quickly. So I don't think it would stay on. It would drain battery slower, but I think ultimately it wouldn't last. And I needed the money for rent, so I ended up selling that. So like, anyways, there's also, I have to change tabs a lot to monitor the chat, like, because if an auto mod like blocks something, I don't get a notification or anything, so I just have to periodically check to see. So if you chat something, this happened a couple of times last stream. If you chat something and you've seen it's been like auto blocked by the bot or whatever, just let me know if it's something you think shouldn't have been blocked. If you if you can understand why it was, that's one thing. But like last stream, we were at one point talking about languages, and someone shared like, I guess, a negative opinion on the German language, but they just said German. And so because the bot registered it as like negative speech pertaining to like a country or the country's people, it blocked it. Like it gave it to me for review. But I don't get notifications, so that person had to be like, hey, why was this message blocked? And I'm like, oh, was it? And then I looked and I'm like, no, that's fine. It's just the bot being unable to kind of tell the specific context. But anyways, it's a lot of multitasking, and not just multitasking, but multitasking I have to remember to do, because here's the deal, right? If I had a dual monitor setup, or I had some sort of setup where I could see everything I needed to all in front of me, right? I think it would be a lot easier to multitask, because my issue that I've run into, again, this is only my third stream, but so far, the biggest issue I've run into is not the multitasking itself, it's remembering certain aspects of the multitasking when they are completely out of sight. You know what I mean? So, like, if I get invested in the game or something, I'll completely forget to check in on my stream manager and like the stream manager thing on YouTube and all that stuff, like for an hour or better, like just, and it could have completely crashed. That's why I appreciate when people are chatting, because like obviously you don't have to chat. You can absolutely just lurk. A lot of the times when I'm watching either a live stream or like a premiere on YouTube or something, I don't chat all that much, because I would rather be watching whatever it is I'm watching. Sometimes I'll chat, but like most of the time it's like I'm just watching unless there's something real specific I want to share. So like I don't mind people just lurking, whatever. Half the time when I have lives on, I'm not even like actually watching fully. I like have it on in the background and I'm not even there to chat. But I do appreciate the people who do chat, for numerous reasons, but in this context, because every time someone chats, that lets me know that my stream has not completely crashed. You know what I mean? It may or may not be lagging, there may or may not be issues, but at least I know it's still up. Like it hasn't gone down for whatever reason. And so that's pretty comforting, that lets me know I don't have to check in as often if people are chatting semi-consistently or consistently, because again, if hello Hi, we were just talking about chatting. I don't know if you just arrived, if you were there, but hello, Meister. How am I? I'm good. I was just talking oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I was just talking about this is only my third stream if you're new here. Again, I don't know when in that giant rant you joined, but I was just talking about how this is my third stream, so I'm pretty new to the streaming, and I was talking about some of the behind the scenes stuff, you know what I mean, and like things I've found to be easier or more difficult, and for me, that's been remembering certain things that are not right in front of me, because again, I'm working with a single monitor setup, so I have to switch windows a lot, and if I'm playing a game and I just kind of get absorbed into it, I just forget to check on the stream for like ages. So I appreciate when people chat because that lets me know that the stream hasn't died. Hello, Bill Hilly. Hi, do we have it? Are you? Hello, I am new. Yes, I'm so excited. I love it when new people come in because obviously, regular chatters are awesome and I appreciate them, and the fact that people would choose to come back obviously means a lot to me, but I also really love it when new people come in because I feel like there's just so much potential there. You know what I mean? We have so many new people. This is so exciting. Oh my gosh. How have y'all's days been so far? I know for me it's only a bit past noon. I don't know where y'all are at in the world, what time, but how have things been as of thus far? Because like I said, mine's been kind of slow, but better. Better since I started getting ready to stream. I always get hyped up. Um, oh, cool. I don't know why you'd. Okay, I do live in America. I do live in America. That's interesting. We also had someone from Switzerland last stream talking a lot. Germany sounds awesome. We were talking a lot about the German language last time. Why are you coming to the USA for like college? Machine, hello. You're also new. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. I really again I appreciate y'all letting me know you're here, letting me know that y'all are new. Because again, I just think there's so much potential with every new like viewer or chatter or whatever you want to call yourself. Again, I don't mind people just lurking. I do that sometimes as well. But e- it's been a slow-ish day, but again, I get hyped up whenever I'm about to stream. I feel like it's not a matter of working to get in the right mind space. It's just like it lends itself to it, if that makes sense. Okay, so that's sick. be, be prepared. I assume you are somewhat familiar with the state of things right now. So that's all I have to say. It's funny because on Twitch it has little things that you're supposed to like mark or like check off if you're gonna be talking about certain topics, and politics is one of them. So since I didn't check that off, I try to mostly stay away from that. But just be prepared. Be prepared. But thank you for lending your talents and your strengths to the country. We need it. We we could really use some help. Yeah, no. Again, I won't get political because I didn't mark that off, but like yeah, 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 I'm there. I'm there with you. I have my coffee today. Today it's a cinnamon brown sugar spiced latte with oat milk. Real good. I work as a barista for those of you who are new, so I get to take home some drinks that I make, and I save them sometimes for streaming. If I have like a shift a day or two ahead of streaming, I'll make a drink and save it for that, so I have something here. Clemson College, I'm not familiar. Do you know what state it's in? Because I don't know. There are like a bajillion colleges in this country, so like I'm not sure where this is at. What is your cousin studying? Is he also, or are they also going to like into the medical field, or are they studying something else? I'm not sure where Clemson is. It's in South Carolina. Oh, okay. So your cousin is not just in America, but in like Southern America. How are they? Are they enjoying it? I hope it's been all right. I've never actually been down south. I feel like, both my parents are from down south, right? But like they moved up to Maine before I was born. So I was born and raised in the Northeast. It's like, if you think of South Carolina, Maine is like way above that, but still on the same side of the country. I've never been down to the South for a lot of reasons. Mostly, I feel like I do not like hot weather. I don't like humid weather. Engineering, okay. Okay, that's real cool. I have a sibling that really enjoys engineering. But it's just the South is so hot and humid. I would so much rather be overheated or like too cold than overheated. I feel like when you're cold, you can warm up, you can like bundle up, drink a hot drink, whatever. When you're hot, there's only so much you can do before you just have to live with it. And I have a sensory processing disorder, so like the way I experience temperature and the way my body regulates my body temperature, it can be kind of messed up sometimes. And so I get like overheated to the point of feeling ill pretty easily. So I've never gone down to the south. I'd like to visit it at some point if things can chill out a little bit down there. But I would never want to live there just because it's too hot. It's too hot. Whether I'm on, oh, ideally I'd like to not live in this country anymore, but like if I have to, west, east, whatever. I don't really care. I just don't want to be down south because, again, don't like the hot weather. I always want to be kind of in the north part of the country. Plus, it's nice feeling closer to. I guess you've got Mexico down like in like kind of the mid and like western south, but like down in the eastern south area, you're kind of like stuck out there. I like being near the Canadian border, so I feel like I can escape if I have to. Oh, LA sounds cool. That's like kind of if we're looking at all the different places you could choose to live in America, I feel like that's maybe a bit. I've never been to LA, so well, I've never been to either South Carolina or LA, so I can't say for certain which I would prefer to live in, but I think I would probably choose LA, just because I feel like the general culture is more akin to what I would enjoy and am used to. Again, being real careful with my language there. I sincerely don't wish to offend anyone that does live in the South. I'm not going to be making any blanket statements about the people or anything like that, but I do feel safe in saying I would imagine that between LA and South Carolina is a bit of a different vibe. I think, you know what I mean? Again, I'd love to visit the South just to see, not just to see where my parents grew up, but also just in general, because I feel like between the Northeast and the South, we can kind of passively or sometimes a bit more actively judge each other a little bit. We have two very different cultures between us in a lot of ways concerning behavior and manners and beliefs and like all that stuff. Um, I I would be terrified, but also very excited to do that. The collab. Do you also stream, or would you gotta like show me around? That's the best to get a tour from like of Charleston from someone from Germany. I feel like that would be really funny. But you know, what time is it in Germany? Can I what I'm gonna look. Can you tell me what time it is right now over there? Cause here it's nearly 12:30 p.m. So 12:30 in the afternoon. I don't know how far. I don't know. Maybe like 5 ish. hours difference? I'm not sure. It's 6:30 p.m. Okay. So have you already had dinner yet, or do you eat dinner a bit later? 'Cause like when I was a kid, I ate dinner somewhere around 6ish usually, but now that I'm an adult with my own schedule, I usually don't end up eating dinner till around 8 or 9 at the earliest. Although on streaming days, I do end up eating a bit earlier just because I take a break in the midst of streaming around, usually it's been around 4 or 5, dinner at 8 or 9. Yeah, that's kind of what I do because I find I'm so busy during the day, and then in the evening, I'm either busy or that's when I take, time to hang out with people or just personal time to chill and do what I want. So it's not until around 8 or 9 that I'm really starting to wind down for the night. But on stream days, I do eat a bit earlier, usually around 4 or 5 ish, because I stream from 12 to 9, so that's 9 hours. So I take a break in there. So far, the longest has been a little less than an hour. I tried to take somewhere around 45-ish minutes, not too long, but give myself a nice break. Because again, if this is at like 4 or 5, I've been streaming for 4 or 5 hours. It's nice to take a bit of a break, not just to relax for a second, so that I'm not like on for 9 hours straight, but also to give my voice a break so I'm not straining too hard. Chick-fil-A, can I be honest with you? I don't think I've ever once had Chick-fil-A. Like, it's not that because up in Maine, right, where I was born and raised, we're kind of known for not having a lot. It's a pretty small state. Is it good? We're a pretty small space state, not just in like physical size, but in a number of people. We have a lot more forest and trees and stuff than people, so we don't have a lot of big or like national, international chains or anything. We have just a few like McDonald's, Burger King, and I think we do have a Chick-fil-A. Oh, we got some differing opinions in the comments. Where are you, Machine? Do you mind sharing what country you're from? Maybe it's different in different countries. I think we do have Chick-fil-A in Maine. I think so. I feel like we have at least one. I don't know if there's any more than that, but I'm pretty sure I'm familiar with one where I used to live. But like, I've never had it because, first of all, anytime I've ever seen a Chick-fil-A, driven past it, walked past it, anything, the line is crazy, going all around the building. So you're in the US, that might, I have heard, I've never been out of the country, unfortunately, but I have heard that a lot of fast food chains are better outside of the US. Hey, I was literally born and raised on the East Coast. I'm not there anymore, but I grew up in Maine, then I went to college in Massachusetts, so love the East Coast. But I will say fast food chains, I've heard that they're a lot better outside of the US. So it might just be American Chick-fil-A is not good. Is Chick-fil-A, do they have locations outside of the US? Are they an international chain? Um yeah, well, I know why. It's because our regulations, as far as what we put in food, how we handle food, how we process it, it's all worse. It's all worse, man. You look at the process and the ingredients and like all that stuff in the USA compared to like basically anywhere else when it comes to international fast food chains is so much worse here. Our standards are terrible. Terrible. But it's like, is Chick-fil-A, I'm looking this up right now, right now, right now. I, is Chick-fil-A just in America? Is it Chick-fil-A headquartered. Chick-fil-A operates restaurants across 48 states as well as District of Columbia and Puerto Rico. Wait. Hold on. Maybe Canada and the UK? Beer. Wait, hold on. How do I I'm leaving this. How do I how do I pronounce that? and I need the beer Macel's Weiss in you. I don't know what that is. What is that? Um, beer. I'm not a big fan of beer, I will say. Is this like a food or a drink or a fast food chain? I will say I'm not the biggest fan of beer. It kind of tastes like gasoline to me. I don't really understand. I understand why people drink it, like as far as just consuming alcohol. I don't understand why people would choose that specific drink over one that tastes a bit better, if I'm being honest. But I can also understand, I think for a lot of people, there's like a familiarity, almost maybe a nostalgic component to it, where it's just kind of the thing. It's a brewery. Okay. See, here's the deal. I'm like, I drink every now and then, a lot less recently because I've moved semi recently, so I haven't really been able to afford any alcoholic beverages or anything. But like I'm not the biggest fan of the taste of alcohol, you know what I mean? If I'm drinking a drink, usually it's going to be something that doesn't taste super strongly of alcohol, like a hard cider or a hard seltzer, or maybe like a sparkling, like fruity wine type of deal. You know what I mean? Or some sort of mixed drink. Oh my gosh, I had an espresso martini type drink the other day. I was at like this thing in my city, and it was super over expensive, but it was really good. Again, I'm a barista. I work with coffee for a living, so I love espresso martinis. I've never had a gin and tonic. I'll say my favorite, because again, I can't afford to go out to bars all that much. But when I'm making a drink for myself, my favorite is ginger beer with honey Jack Daniels. That's real good. Crazy sheep coffee. Yeah, I want to look that up. Cuz I love working as a, well, I there are certain parts of working as a barista I love. The free drinks is really good. What was it? Crazy sheep coffee? Let's see what pops up. Yeah, Maisel and Fritz. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Maisel? I'm not entirely sure. I'm seeing um, I want to see. Do they have? Yeah, they have a website. Let's go to the. Whoa. No, essential. It's asking me for my cookies. Yes, I am 16 years or older. I'm a bit older. Is this not just a coffee place, like a cafe? Why is it asking me my age? Um, this looks good. I like the artisanal and handcrafted coffee. The place I work at, we roast all of our own beans. I'm actually going to be soon learning how to work at the roaster, which I'm really excited about. Oh, okay, so it's like all combined with the restaurant, the brewery, the hotel, and the coffee. So you're like, or do you work in like all those different things, or is your work confined to like just the cafe, or just the bar, or just like, or not the bar, the brewery, or like just the restaurant, or do you do like a bit of it all? Because that sounds like a really cool place to work. I can't imagine the possible benefits you'd get there. Again, like at my job, I get free drink and sandwich or pastry or something every shift, as well as half off anytime I'm not on the clock, which is pretty good. But I can't imagine the possible benefits for not just working with food and drink, but also like at a restaurant. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a family business. That's awesome. I love that. The place I work at is a family owned business as well, but I am not a part of that family. It's actually really funny. The place I work at is a black owned business, and they're pretty outspoken about that, which is one of the reasons I was drawn in, because it's very like woman owned, black owned, LGBTQ plus owned, low waste, like all that sort of thing. But obviously I'm not a part of that family that owns it. Uh, not in what is it? A biological sense at least. And I feel like that's pretty obvious, but I think that's super cool. So how long has your family owned that? Because I'm seeing here on the website it looks like Polish, not just like a little mom and pop shop, but like a substantial deal. Um Man, I'm looking at all this stuff. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't want to look into this too much, get too distracted, but I'm just scanning. I do like that you have an entire philosophy tab. That's amazing. Let's see. We had an Insta account, the brewery. I will never drink the beer. Oh gosh, that's scary. Yeah, a lot of businesses now are also making Instagram accounts, which I really like. I've worked at jobs before where I've been in charge of kind of managing the social media. Hold on, I want to read the philosophy tab just a little bit. Family. How do I spell your hometown? Beirut? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. I I I'm trying my best. Some of these words though, I'm struggling to cover the beer brands of Maisels, Weiss, Bayreuth, or Beer Brewery. I'm sorry, man. I don't know how to say some of these words. What do we say? Yeah, absolutely. I absolutely agree. If someone comes into like if someone were to come into the chat here and be like, I'll give you a bunch of money, I'll donate a bunch of money, but like you have to like but I'm going to be chatting this sort of kind of like hateful stuff in here. I'm like, I don't want your money. I don't want the support of someone that feels like that. You know what I mean? Absolutely. I feel like now more than ever, especially when you think about like with the general mindset in the corporate and professional world as far as like just getting as much business as they can, getting as much money as they can, interaction and engagement. They don't care where it comes from, just that there's as much of it as possible. I think it's more important than ever to really hold ourselves to a higher standard when it comes to the business we are accepting, you know what I mean? So I think that's really great that, y'all can kind of hold true to your values even at the temptation of maybe a few extra people will be coming in spending money, but they're not currently holding the most compassionate or kind beliefs. You know what I mean? I think that it's really cool to distinguish between customers in that regard. You know what I mean? Because it's like if I'm working the coffee bar, right? At my barista job, and someone comes in and they're kind of like, being a little weird where like maybe some things, maybe something they're wearing, something that says something, or like something they've said kind of might give off the impression that they are a bit more close-minded. I won't say anything in the moment, but I will clock it, and then if it gets to the point where it is outspoken and they're straight up like, we have at my place we have a pride flag out right now because it's Pride Month, and if someone were to like outright say like, I don't think you should have that up, or like take an issue with it, I'd be like, you're free to leave. You don't have to be here. You don't have to if you kind of disagree with treating everyone with basic respect, then like you don't have to be here. You know what I mean? We don't necessarily want people with bringing that type of energy in, because it's just like I feel like it's so easy to just live and let live. Again, I'm from Maine, and I feel like by and large the culture there is very live and let live. You do your thing, I'ma do my thing. We don't have to agree or like want to do what the other's doing, but as long as nobody's hurting anyone, we're just gonna mind our own business and we're just gonna live our lives. Okay, for example, I'm not trans. Why would I have an issue with someone who was? They're living their life, I'm living mine. Nobody's hurting anyone. So I feel like it's just so much easier to just kind of, because there's so much in the world to genuinely be upset about and to genuinely try to go out and change. I believe that this, like, that sort of deal, whether it's like, gender or sexuality or like, race or any of that type of deal, right? I feel like it's just kind of a waste of time and energy to get so upset about people just living their lives. Again, it's one thing if someone is like hurting someone else or another group of people, right? Like, then you take issue with it, absolutely. But someone just like living their life in a different way from me, they're not trying to force me to live that way, so why would I care? You know what I mean? That's just kind of how I feel about it. I'm like, it's just, I feel like it would take so much more energy to be so worked up about like all those different things, to be more closed-minded like that, because I feel like you just have to go through so many more mental hoops to try to justify feeling and acting that way, whereas if you're just living and let living, it's real simple. You don't need to justify it. You don't need to like figure out reasons to be angry or dislike people or whatever. You're just like, okay, man, cool. Not my deal, but like, whatever. If you're happy, then I'm happy. That's it. That's it. And I feel like if more people, again, there are certain situations where there should be some interference, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like more people overall would be just a little bit happier if they dedicated more of their energy to love and compassion and just letting it go. You know what I mean? Mm. Oh, I didn't even know the laws surrounding weed in Germany, to be honest. Um, yeah, no. Y You can drink when that makes sense actually in Germany now that I'm thinking about it at 14. I had my first drink I think when I was like 16 or 17. Um and it was just my parents just let me have like a sip of wine. I didn't like it. It was very strong. Um that's crazy. I do think there's a lot to be said as far as like not building a tolerance when you're younger, but just making it this normal thing. Like alcohol isn't, because I feel like in the US so many kids see alcohol as this like super crazy mysterious adult thing to covet, and then if they're like, if it's so strict about you can't have alcohol until you're 21 or like you're out on your own, then as soon as those kids, they get that freedom usually when they move away for college and they're not living with their parents for the first time, they kind of lose it because they've built it up this entire time as this crazy thing, so they go crazy with it, and it can result in a lot of negativity, a lot of dangerous behavior and activity, because they're just going way too hard with too little understanding of what they're consuming, I think. Whereas if you kind of just make it this deal and you're just upfront and honest with children from, I think 12 is a pretty good age. You know, you don't want to be giving your 6-year-old whiskey, but like you can kind of just, as they're growing up, explain it in age appropriate ways. What is alcohol? What does it do? Why is it better to kind of, for the most part, wait until you're older as far as like development goes? Again, like one beer is not gonna hurt a child, but like, you don't want them to think that like drinking it, every day like juice is good either, because at that age it'll mess with their development. Um Oh, that's cool. I don't know, which is that like for, is that party for like a holiday or something? Because the only German one I know off the top of my head would be Oktoberfest, right? I don't know if that's what you're referring to, or if it's a different celebration. Apologies. I haven't really studied. I studied German like language and culture in middle school, but in high school I started on Chinese, so I haven't actually, it's been a while. Burgerfest in Beirut. Again, is it pronounced Beirut? How close am I to pronouncing that correctly? Burgerfest. Okay, Burgerfest. I can't get the double dots on my or my keyboard. Bay Beirut. Come on, pop up so I don't have to spell it. Beirut. Yeah. Burgerfest Beirut. Get out of here, AI. Oh, well, that's in German. Oh, oh no, it's all in German now. Wait. This one's in English. Okay, hold on. Is it the same thing or a different thing than the Beirut Citizens Festival? Is that a different thing or the same thing? Because that's the only thing I'm finding in English. Well, let's just look at the pictures. Let's just look at the pictures. Don't need to know. Oh, I love that. Ooh, this is a really pretty. I'm gonna see if I can't uh I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna live on stream. I'm gonna do a thing. Y'all are gonna see. I don't know how if this will work or not, but I'm going to try. I'm going to see if I can show you what I'm looking at without e being on like is something. Hold on. I'm doing something. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Hold on. Ready? Ah, okay, there we go. Okay. It's small. Make it small. That's what I saw. I saw a lot of pictures, but that's the one I saw that looked really pretty. Is that in your town? I hope it's not just something that got kind of mm, pulled out. Yeah, that's I think that's really beautiful with all the lights and like the tents. There's something that was going on last weekend in my city. I'll put this up here for a minute or so more and then I'll get rid of it. But I wanted to show you there was something going on in my city last weekend that was kind of similar where it's like there it was a big festival. People had a bunch of like those tents out stands where they were like selling stuff, making food, playing music, like bands and stuff, all down the streets. It was super cool. It's in 4 weeks, so that'll be a. I don't have a calendar in front of me. Show me the calendar. Show me a calendar. I don't seem to have a calendar on my computer. Again, I can't. It would be I would normally look on my phone, but my phone is in use right now. What exactly is this when you say I can't scroll up in the chat, but when you say oh Burger Fest, that's how I'm reading it. I know I'm not pronouncing it correctly, first of all. I see those double dots, I understand. But I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it, so I'm not going to try too hard to butcher that. Is that what that sounds like to me in English, which is a festival for burgers? Or is that something else that I'm not super familiar with? I'm going to get rid of this now. I was glad I was able to do that. Civic Festival. Okay, so it's just kind of a general. Oh, so it would be what I was looking at. Wait. Come back to. It would be. Is that then the Beirut Citizens Festival 2026? Because again, that's the only thing. That's the only website I'm seeing talking about it in English. Let's see. Stop. From July 3rd to 5th, 2026, the city center will once again transform into a vibrant festival mile with hopefully perfect summer weather, enthusiastic visitors, and a diverse program. The Beirut Citizens Festival 2026 promises to be another unforgettable highlight in the city's event calendar. So there's music, there's 60 more than 60 live acts. Holy crap. That's crazy culture. Because I imagine the city I'm living in, it's a bit smaller than what this is looking like. I think y'all have a lot more. Over 100 stalls featuring restaurateurs, associations, and artisans ensure variety and enjoyment. Can I just say, I would love to go to this someday. 80,000 people. Huh? I don't know how many people are in my city, and I'm gonna look it up, but I'm not gonna give it away because I don't I don't want to dox myself, but I am gonna look up. I do wanna see. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I will tell you this, we do have more people. We do have more people. Still though, being from Maine, I'm gonna look up what is, because you're talking about your city. I'm talking about my city. I'm gonna look up. I have an Instagram if you'd like to DM me there. It's in the bio like description thing of all my whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. It should be in the bio of both. What was I looking up? Population of Maine. Let's see. It's at a record population right now. Do 1,300,000. So basically, 1,350,000 people, which is very small compared. Wait. July 2024 said it was we've crossed over 1,400,000. So, again, record record high for that. But like compared to what is South Carolina? Let's see how many people are in South Carolina. Mm, yeah, 5.57 million. So compare that to each other. Maine is pretty small, so when I hear about like a whole bunch of people, it kind of blows my mind because everything, everything as far as like the population goes in Maine, very small. I went to my high school had about 550 people in all, and my elementary and middle school, they were like a combined into one thing from pre-K all the way up through 8th grade. So that's 10 grades in total, I think, if you consider pre-K and kindergarten and then 1st through 8th. 10 grades in the entire school. When I graduated, there were 42 students. Like in the entire school, including myself, when I graduated 8th grade, there were 6 of us. So, me and 5 other people walked the stage for graduation. And that's even for Maine. That's a pretty small school. I lived out in the middle of the woods, Maine. I literally where I was growing up, it was about an hour. I now I don't live in either places, but I grew up in Maine. New Hampshire is kind of a hellscape. No offense to anyone in New Hampshire. I haven't actually spent a lot of time in New Hampshire. I'm usually just driving through it to get somewhere else. But I grew up in Maine, and I lived in an area in the middle of the woods, hardly anyone around. I lived an hour's drive to the nearest grocery store. Like, I had to take a 2 hour bus ride to high school that was in a larger city, about an hour's drive away, but it was like 2 hours since the bus had to like stop and pick everyone up, and a 2 hour bus ride back. It was horrible. I had to get up at 4 a.m. to get ready for high school. I don't know how I did that consistently. I mean, I did, and then when I was in college, there were a lot of times where I had to get up at 4 a.m. For my barista job, which was actually like a 5 minute walk away. I just had a lot of opening shifts where I had to get in pretty early to like make stuff and like prep things ahead of time. But not anymore. Not anymore. Thank God. The earliest I semi regularly have to get up, and my schedule is pretty weird. It really changes week to week depending on a lot of things, but like semi consistently, the earliest I typically have to get up is 6, and that's like if for some reason I have to do something real early, which is not normally the case. But I'm so glad because let me tell you, I am not a morning person at all. I so prefer staying up later and like doing stuff and then sleeping in a bit. I like sleeping. Ideally, I like to get up around 9. You know what I mean? Because I feel like that gives me enough time to kind of sleep in and kind of chill out, but also I'm not sleeping too much of the day away because as much as I enjoy being productive at night and kind of chilling, it does kind of put a limit on what I can do because once it gets to a certain point at night, it's not like I can't go out in the dark, but if it's like 11, 12-ish at night, I'm not gonna go out just walking around alone because that's a little dangerous. So I do like, being up for a significant amount of daylight in case I want to go out and do anything, whether that's productive stuff like, running errands or like going out and doing things, or just for chilling. I really enjoy bringing a book to like a park or down by a body of water or something and just reading for a few hours. Here recently I've been taking my backpack with like a blanket, like some sort of snack or whatever, and then a drink, and just going down there and chilling for a little bit. I think it's really nice. Recently, this is the book I've been reading. I won't go into it unless y'all really want me to because it's a lot of like philosophy and mathematics and like that sort of thing. And I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, but it's been blowing my mind, and I'm gonna be so sad. You can see with my bookmark, I'm pretty far through it. I've only got that much left, and I'm gonna be real sad when it's over. Though it's given me some ideas for what I want to read afterwards, because it pulls from other works of literature that I haven't read before, so I want to read those and then come back and read that book with a better understanding. They're working with Billy Joel. That's crazy. I have never met anyone famous. Again, I feel like certain people in certain states I think are much more predisposed to being around celebrities like that, right? Like Tennessee, if you're near like Nashville, a lot of music artists, obviously out in LA or like in California in general. New York is a big place, but like growing up in Maine, not a lot of celebrities are coming there, and certainly not originating from there. So I've never met anyone super famous. Vin Diesel. Oh, that's crazy. Your cousin's office or Billy Joel's office? I assume you mean your cousin, but I'm not 100% sure. What is, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna look up something, and y'all are gonna maybe make fun of me, but obviously I know kind of who Vin Diesel is, but okay, so he is the dude from driving, driving Fast and Furious movies. To be honest, I've never actually seen the Fast and Furious movies. It doesn't really seem like my type of deal. Not that I think I would hate it or anything. It's just I feel like that's one of those things. If I were gonna watch those movies, I'd rather watch them with a bunch of people. I think that would be, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Grimm? The Brothers Grimm? That's as far as that spelling, the only thing I'm familiar with that comes to mind right now is the Brothers Grimm. Um, the Iron Giant. Oh my gosh, I love that movie. I love that movie because guess what? It's set in Maine, one of the only big pieces, aside from like Stephen King stuff. A lot of his stuff is set in Maine simply because he is from Maine. He's one of the few we hold him very dearly to our heart. But I always get so excited when people are talking about the Iron Giant because it takes place in Maine, and I think it's such a great representation of, kind of coastal living and like the culture and the vibe, out there. It's I think it's such a great representation. You're talking about Vin Diesel voiced the Iron Giant. I don't know who voiced it. I've never looked into that. Did Vin Diesel voice the Iron Giant? I gotta look this up again. Let's see. Who voiced the Iron Giant? The Iron Giant. He did. Vin Diesel voiced the Iron Giant. Jennifer Aniston was in this. What? Christopher McDonald, Eli Marienthal, Harry Connick Jr., Mary Kay Bergman, Roger Bumpus? Y'all, if you were to spell your name Bumpass, how would you pronounce that? Because I'm gonna stick with Bumpus because the other pronunciation I'm thinking of is maybe a bit disrespectful. John Mahoney, Michael Bird, Bob Bergen, Jack Angel, Emmett Walsh, James Gammon, Jennifer Darling, Bill Farmer, Brian Tochi, Mickey. I don't know most of these people if I'm being honest, but I do recognize some names. That's crazy though. That Vin Diesel voiced Forrest Gump. Oh, I actually okay. So I am familiar with Forrest Gump, like the movie and all, but I haven't seen the entire movie. If I'm being honest, it's like I I it's like let me close this. I've only seen clips of it, but the dude that played Forrest Gump, who played Forrest Gump? Um Forrest Gump actor. Um Forrest Gump. Tom Hanks. Oh, so Tom Hanks played Forrest Gump. I am somewhat familiar with Tom Hanks. I mean, he was not before my time per se, but I feel like he was a lot bigger with some of the older generations. I feel like he's been kinda a little bit on his way out since I've been kind of really paying attention more to like actors and celebrities like in things, you know what I mean? Sally Field was Mrs. Gump, huh? Robin Wright. It's a lot of good people in this movie. I'd like to see it at some point because I know it's a very common, or not common, but like a movie most people that at least in the West and also that speak English have seen. Big in America, but like I've not actually watched all of it. Again, I've seen like scenes and clips, you know, just throughout life, but I've not seen the entire movie start to finish. So I'd like to watch it at some point. I'm also thinking, what time is it? What time is it? It's past 1, so I think before too long we're gonna start playing one game in particular. So let's keep talking. I'm just gonna be sorry if I appear a little distracted. I'm just gonna be setting up the Subnautica, getting that ready to go because we looked. Well, I did a poll. For those of you who are new, a big part of my channel is like community and connection and really taking y'all's input and implementing it in a very prominent way, and that'll grow much more as I grow my channel. I mean, I've only started producing content a couple of months ago, and again, this is only my third stream, so I'm pretty new to it. But so far, that's whoops, that's been mostly in like polls on my YouTube channel. I also post about the polls on my Instagram, but you can only vote on the YouTube page. I post polls, you know, asking y'all's opinions on things. What should I do? What should I record? Whatever. And the most recent poll was what we would be playing today because I knew I was going to play Subnautica because I'd like to continue with that because that's what we've started with, and also it's a pretty long game, so I want to play at least some Subnautica every stream until we finished it, because I still have Sub-Zero to go before I can play the second one, so it's not that I'm trying to rush through it, but I do want to kind of not waste too much time. So I knew I wanted to play some Subnautica, but I had put on the poll either just Subnautica and Trees Hate You, which is a game I haven't seen anyone play, but I've seen like a lot of people have been playing it, and so I want to as well, because from what I've heard, it's kind of a silly game. So I put the options as just Subnautica, Subnautica and Trees Hate You, or Subnautica and another game that you would be able to recommend in the comments. And the last time I checked, in fact, I'll check that one more time, and then I guess the poll will be officially considered closed. How about this? Before I do anything, right? Before I look at the poll, because I did look at it this morning, but we've got some new people here. I'm gonna let y'all, if you want, go to the YouTube page, go to the poll, vote. Last minute votes can come in, and let's see, at 1:15. Okay, so that's 6 minutes away. I'll look at the poll and then it'll be closed. That's what we'll be doing today. I do know, regardless, whatever the poll results end up being, I'm going to start off with Subnautica, so I'll continue to get that ready. Whoa. No, not Steam VR mode. No. Can you imagine playing? I didn't know Subnautica had a VR mode. I actually do have. Oh, don't break things. Don't break things. Yo, I have like a little TV stand behind here, out of frame. You can't see it, but it's got like little cabinets, and one of them is where I keep all my like electronic stuff, and I have a VR headset. This is the first thing I ever bought with my own money, like ever. My first paychecks I saved up because I had really wanted a VR headset, but my parents, you know, it was either going to be something that they weren't getting, or if they did, I would have to share with my siblings. Didn't want to do that, so I'm like, nah, I'm gonna buy my own. So I do have a VR, and I would like to do some VR content at some point. I just gotta figure out how to record that, but hold on, I'm getting all this set up. It's terrifying. I imagine it would be. It's been terrifying just playing it here, because like people were lying to me, people were tricking me, they're literally telling me, because where we left off last stream, right, was we had been building our habitat and we had gotten all of my inventory moved to the new habitat, right? But the stream before that, we had left off getting the habitat builder. So I hadn't built my habitat yet, and people were telling me, you should build your habitat across on the other side of the ship, the big ship that crashed. It's beautiful, there's an awesome biome, super cool, a lot of resources, whatever. And I'm like, great. And so the entire stream, while we were building up to getting to building that habitat, that was my plan. That was my plan, was to build it on the other side of the ship. And I got the stuff, I went there, and there was just nothing for a long time. And I'm like, there's nothing here. Am I in the wrong place? Am I misunderstanding what they're saying? And then I went, and eventually the water changed from the typical like brown, tannish, murky water around the ship to like a very bright blue. And I'm like, this must be what they're talking about. I just had to go far enough. And then there was this massive glowing thing that came and like destroyed me immediately, and it was horrifying. Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, I would love, I want to complete the game, like, just normally, or, like, on the thing. Would y'all want to see a video at some point? Because I wouldn't do, at least not to start off with, I don't want to do VR streaming. I feel like that would be kind of scary. But would y'all at some point want to see, after I'm finished playing this game through, like, all the story and all, VR Subnautica video? Because if that's something that people want to see, I would definitely be down. Again, it does sound scary. This is very loud in my ears. I'm going to just a warning, I'm going to switch over. You'll start hearing the sound of the Subnautica, so be ready for that. Let me know how absolutely. Okay, if that's something people want to see, I would definitely be down to do that. I love VR. The thing is, another reason why I wouldn't really want to stream it is because I can only play VR for an hour or so before it gives me a headache. Not even just because of like the lights, I don't get motion sick or anything. It's simply because if I do anything like on my head, if I wear glasses for too long, if I wear my hair up for too long, if I wear headphones for too long, I just get a headache because it's just stuff. Again, I have an auditory processing disorder, and I think that contributes to like sensitivity up here. So like I can't do it for too long, but I love VR. I think it's so cool. And so I would definitely be down to try to figure that out, because I've been jump scared so many times just playing it normally. I can't imagine being in VR. But anyways, y'all are hearing the music in the just the menu screen. How is the balance between my voice and that? I feel like the menu screen for the most part is about as loud as the game gets, unless something weird is happening, but like for the most part the ambiance is kind of a bit quieter. So if the game is too loud now, like it's too loud, then I'll turn it down. But if it's too quiet now, I really need to, I'm quieter than the game. Okay, I'm also going to move this just a bit closer to me. That will also probably help. Let me see, maybe, how's that? I changed it very slightly, so you might not hear much of a difference, but I also moved my mic a bit closer. I wish I had better audio quality. For those of you who are new, I really am just using what I have right now. I would eventually like to get much nicer hardware and like equipment and stuff if I can ever afford it, but I do need to be able to afford rent and food for my cat. I don't know, the chat is kind of blocking her a little bit, but she's back there right now. She's in that little thing. You can see like kind of that's like the outline of her. I'm hoping she's gonna be chill for more of this stream, because typically she starts freaking out around 5-ish, because her dinner is at 7:30, so she starts like getting hungry. I'm hoping she's gonna be chill for more of the stream, because this morning, so I feed her for dinner, but then she has an automatic feeder set up for her breakfast, because her breakfast is like at 5:30 to 6:30 depending on stuff, and so I don't want to get up that early, and also I don't want her freaking out at me for like hours before, so like from 3 a.m. on, like her meowing and crawling all over me, because it's annoying for me because that messes with my sleep, and I don't want her to be too loud for like my neighbors. So like I have an automated feeder for her breakfast, and she has not yet learned that she can't break into it, and so she's still trying to figure that out. But I came in this morning probably about 9-ish. I woke up at 8:30, but I didn't really get out of bed until 9, a bit before 9, and I went in because her feeder's all the way over there, and she had flipped it upside down. Like it was clear it had opened and she had gotten into it, but it had flipped upside down, so I unflipped it, and the large majority of her breakfast was still in there. And I'm like, maybe you'll learn, because she watched me flip it over, and then she like freaked out. She's like, oh my gosh, there's food there. I'm like, yeah, you did that. You did that to your food. Maybe now you'll learn not to be so violent with the feeder trying to break into it. But so basically she ate most of her breakfast much later today, so I'm hoping that means she's not gonna freak out as much, because it's not like anything super annoying. I just worry that sometimes people get a bit annoyed if she's like meowing a lot in the background. I don't know exactly how much of it gets picked up on the mic, and also while we're playing a game, the game ambiance might kind of drown that out, but I don't know. I just don't want people to be bothered or anything. But anyways, I think if the volume is working well, we are about to start. Now, the first stream I did, I was having some issues with my face cam lagging because of, well, my GPU was basically maxed out to the fullest, and it didn't have enough, so my face cam was kind of suffering for it. But last stream, we seem to have sorted that out. Thank you, Leo Lily. Oh my gosh, I love her too. And see, I love her. It doesn't bother me, but like, I don't want it. You can see, but like, you know, after 3 hours of her meowing constantly, even I can be a little like, So, you know, I'm hoping that she won't be freaking out too much, but anyways, you know, so let me know. I'm about to switch over to the game. Let me know if there's anything as far as, like, lagging or something weird going on. Last stream, we seem to have sorted it out because I did a lot of configurations and, like, doing stuff with the settings in between the first and second stream, trying to figure out, because I can't afford to, like, just upgrade my GPU, like the hardware, because that's like I think hundreds of dollars. So I was just trying to do all the settings in the software to try to make it as good as possible. And last stream it didn't seem to be lagging. It seemed to be fine. So I don't want to jinx anything, but I think I fixed it. So I'm gonna switch over. Y'all are gonna see something crazy in a second because I'm about to switch over. I'm just scanning, making sure there's nothing that I don't want y'all seeing, because basically for the live scene, I just capture my entire display, because I've not had good success with the game capture setting in OBS, where it just captures the game window and nothing else. It's when I've tried to use it, it hasn't worked very well, and so I just oh yeah, I mean with the whole AI stuff, I know, like, RAM crazy expensive. I actually when I got this PC, I had sold like a gaming laptop I had whose motherboard was kind of messed up, but the individual components worked, so I was selling the components, and I got a good bit of money for the RAM, but you know, with the screen capture, I just, before I do that, I always try to make sure that there's nothing that I don't want the internet seeing on there, you know what I mean? But anyways, if everything's going well, I'm going to, before I start, real quick, come back here, I'm just gonna check the, stream one more time just to make sure it's doing well, nothing's like lagging or freaking out or anything, and then we will start the game, which I'm real excited for. This is good. Twitch, how we doing? We're doing good, I think. Yes, okay. Yep, the stream, it still says excellent, so whatever the bitrate issue that I was having last stream seems to have sorted itself out. I changed literally nothing. Oh, and I've gotta change the category. I remember this time. Last time, everyone, like, anytime I had to change category, people had to remind me. I was constantly forgetting. But, I remember, so let's change this. Done. Okay, and let's start. So we'll change back over to the live. Come down here. All right. There we go. Yeah, so far we've played nearly 8.5 hours. So we're pretty far into the game. Well, I don't know how far into the game we are, because I don't know, like, how long this game lasts. I don't know how close I am to the end. I feel like I'm pretty solidly in the middle right now. Okay, so just to recap, both for y'all and for me, because I haven't played in a week, so I'm like gotta remember what I was doing. Okay, so we have, for all of you who don't know, if you saw the title, the thumbnail of this stream, this is Reggie. Okay, we have Reggie. Reggie is our friend. Go watch the past 2 VODs to figure out the whole lore behind Reggie. Is kind of crazy. Basically, Reggie is our friend, and we did a whole lot to get him this aquarium, and now we're finding friends for him. So we have 6 more slots to fill. I had put this dude in because basically I just want cool looking, or like more rare fish. I want one of, not one of each different type, we can't fit that many in there, but like each fish in this fish tank I want to be a different species. So I put this one in there because it was cool and I hadn't seen it before, but we can always vote to take him out later if we find more cool fish. The one that has to stay is Reggie. Everything has been for Reggie, so again, I'm really happy that we finally have the aquarium. Y'all don't understand. When I built this habitat, you know, a lot of people were like, you know, oh, you gotta build like all these, you know, stuff that's like for like production and like building stuff or like other functional things, and I'm like, nah, man. First, we gotta build this aquarium for Reggie, okay? So, and again, we have this little eyeball dude in there just because I thought he was kind of cool looking, but we'll see. We'll see what other things. So I've got to remember when we left off, we had finished transferring all of my inventory from the life pod to our place, and we've decided to build, because chat had a lot of input on like where I built my habitat, and we've decided to build it on this island where the alien thing is. I don't know how many of y'all are, if anyone here has not seen Subnautica or like played it or anything. So some of y'all might be like, what is happening? Basically, this big alien thing shot down our only hope of getting out of here because this planet is quarantined and we're infected with some sort of bacteria, which is not great, and we'll have to go back in there at some point when we can figure out how to access the big like terminal thing, because basically, as I understand it, this building here is like a big computer. At least that's what I think it's saying. Like, it's built out of like computer chips and stuff. It's a big computer. There's nothing living in there. It's all like automated and stuff. And when we went in there, there was a big like central computer terminal thing, and when we tried to press the button in it, this little like snake thing came out and looked at us, and then it stuck us like with this spike thing. And then it was like, nah, you're infected, you can't interact with it. So I'm guessing either we need to not be infected, or we need to find something else that's not infected to gain access to that. What is the cap? The quep? What is that? It's gonna be night soon. My dude is out of battery. I would like to... Gosh, there's so much...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep. There's so much to do. Let's see. What do I have the stuff? Paint cap. Do I have the things? Oh, I guess what I can do, because I have these floating lockers. Because I was struggling for storage before building this habitat. That was one of the biggest reasons why I wanted to get the habitat built, is so that I could have more storage. But I was struggling. I was struggling with the quarantine enforcement platform. Is that what that is? The big alien building? Is that what that's called? Cause it's crazy, man. I'm going to put these lockers in here, so we can have more storage. Because we have a lot of storage in there, but like we can always use more storage. And those aren't gonna float away, are they? No. And I'm just trying to figure out, because again, building the habitat was kind of the big... Oh, also, just so y'all know, I'm a little red right now. I'm coming off of a not a severe, but like a substantial sunburn. So if I look a little flushed, that's why. Luckily I was able to... It's basically past the peeling. You might, if I were to get real close to the camera, you would see like maybe a little things by my hairline, but for the most part it's good. But if I look a little like red and shiny, that's because sunburn, and also it's very hot in here. I don't have any sort of AC or anything. Normally I keep the windows open, but since that would mess with the sound and all, I have them all shut there, so I might be a little shiny. It is warm in here, especially with the light and like my computer and just all that stuff shining on me. I don't have... I want to see if I have stuff to build a battery first and foremost. If I don't, I can always take it out from the habitat builder to go back and get stuff to build a battery. No, you're just a spore. Because I need, for the batteries, if I remember correctly, I need copper and the specific type of mushrooms, like the acid mushrooms. So it looks like I have the copper, but maybe not the mushrooms. Yeah. I have dead batteries, which I was told could be used in crafting recipes, so I should keep them. I don't remember whether or not people told me I could recharge the batteries. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to where my pod is. Not necessarily all the way back to my pod, but I just want to, yes, I just want to oh, no, hold on. I want to just get some mushrooms so I could build batteries. Whoops. Sorry, the controls. It always takes me a second to, how do I, it always, how do I take the battery out of this? Hold on. It takes me a second to remember the controls because they're kind of different. Hello, Enchanted Milo. Wait, I remember you from last stream. Starlight? I don't remember. There were a couple of different names. But you were here last stream if I remember correctly. It's gonna be real. Starlight. Okay, that would have been so awkward if you were like a new person here and I was getting you confused with something else. How do I get the battery out of this dude? I remember I did that a bunch last stream. So that oh, yes. Unload battery. Okay, so then I want to put it in, no. I want to put it in here so that I can go and grab, yes, there we go. I wanna go grab some mushrooms while to build. It's real freaky around here. Thank you. I'm really glad to see you here, Starlight. As always, you know, anyone just spending even just a few minutes, you know, I really appreciate when people decide to spend their time like hanging out here with us and with me out of, you know, all the things they could do. It means so much to me because I try to keep in mind how precious and limited our time is. So, you know, the fact that anyone would choose to spend it here in this community just kind of hanging out means just so much to me, you know what I mean? So of course, you are always welcome to drop in, hang out for however long, and of course that goes, whoa, for everyone. Yeah, how's your day going so far, Starlight? Anything kind of crazy happening? We've just been having a chill day, talking about, you know, various stuff. We just started playing. We just started playing Subnautica, so I'm trying to figure out, remember, like, what I'm doing again. But anyway, also family. Ow! Gosh, that's it. Oh my gosh, it's warm out here too. I don't know where you are, but where I am, it's hot too. I love, you know, that's great, you know, hanging out with family, you know, because they're your first community. Again, this channel is big on community. Ooh, they're your first community, so, you know, unless weird things are happening, you know, I really think it's important to recognize and value, you know, that community in your life, since, you know, for a lot of people it's the ones you're closest with. I'm just getting a bunch of mushrooms because I know at some point I'm going to make a farm where I can grow them near where I'm at, but since they're not currently near my habitat, I'm just stocking up on as many as I can for batteries, because I go through batteries in this game so quickly, so I feel like I just need as many of these mushrooms as possible. Whoops. So we've got, oh my gosh, what? Oh, I'm hearing weird sounds. It's so freaky being out at night. I know there's that thing down there. I feel like, is that the one? Maybe that was like way down. I don't think we can get to this node until we get, what is it? The sea moth. The sea moth, right? No, not back there. I also want to put a marker down, because I know we have them, right? I want to put a marker down at my habitat, because I know kind of in relation to other things where it's at, but having a marker would be nice so I didn't have to continuously like come up and reorient myself to be getting back there, because trust me gang, for those of you who are new here, I get lost so easily. I get turned around like crazy. I also, before I go back, because there aren't, oh, it's just you, there aren't a lot of, what's it called, like, those like bladder fish, there aren't a lot of those near my habitat, and so before I go back I should probably is there anything here I don't need? I guess I'll get rid of a few of these mushrooms. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll grab five what are they called? Bladderfish? Whoa! Oh my gosh, I don't like those. They're like the piranha fish. Come here. Come here.
30 seconds.
Oh, hold on. Oh, those are just mushrooms. I'm like, what is happening? Oh, I hate those. Oh my gosh, why are you just sitting there? I hate those little like twitchy dudes. I hate their movement. It freaks me out. They're like spastic. I don't like it at all. It's very like jerky and frantic almost. Whoa, cool. Yeah, so be on the lookout as always for just cool fish that we can put in with Reggie. That's 2, 3, there was luckily a bunch just seem to have spawned right here, so I can grab them. 4 and just one more and 5. Okay, so let's go back now. I like these dudes. I know they look more like manta rays if we're comparing them to real animals like on Earth, but they really give me like whale vibes because of the sound and because, you know, they're massive, but they seem to be peaceful. You know, they're a Leviathan class, and as we've come to realize, Leviathans in general are not very nice, but those ones, at least with the interactions I've had with them, they haven't attacked me or anything, so I feel like maybe they're a nice Leviathan. I'm not 100% sure. You're evil. I hate you so much. I'm just kind of looking around on the floor, just on my way back, just because I think like this place is super cool. I love these. We scanned them and reading about them, they seem to be pretty chill. But these things are so cool. What is this? Oh my gosh, remember that this is here. I'm trying to get one of every creature egg for when we have like the incubator or whatever it is, because I know there's like a thing you can build to hatch the eggs, and I want to get one of every egg we can get to hatch. So, and I don't think I have one of those eggs. That looks new to me. So remember that that's there. I don't want to drop anything right now to pick it up, but I'm trying, but I would like to come back for that at some point later. Maybe that's one of the things we'll do today. I don't know what it takes to build it, so maybe that might have to wait, but oh, you're weird looking. Oh, that's weird looking, right? Like, they don't have glowy green things on them, right? That was odd. I know last time we saw one of the, I forget what they're called, but one of the little fish, peepers. We saw an infected peeper, that was all glowy, right? But not like that. The particles were coming off of that one. That I forget what they're called, the long snout dudes. But that was a little different. See, like one of those where like that means it's infected, but that wasn't like the long snout dude. The long snout dude had like all these glowy green things on him, but like I don't think the other ones have had that, right? Let's come over here. I get nervous being in the water because I feel like I don't know if those big dudes are around here. I can't remember. I know they're around the ship, but I feel like they might be around here. It just scares me because, okay, I saw one of the big dudes way earlier on, but he didn't come after me, so I kind of thought they were chill, right? And I didn't even see him clearly, so I thought maybe later, like, oh, I just seen the one of the long snout dudes from a distance and thought it was something else, but no. Turns out it was one of those big dudes, and they are
Welcome
not
aboard,
nice.
Captain.
So let's oh, I have another locker in here. I gotta put out there. Where is my copper? I haven't sorted these, like organized them yet, because last time I was just trying to bring everything over. I'll go through it. Before I do this, I should probably make some water before I just dehydrate. Though I did figure out, now I respawn here instead of my life pod, which is great. There's nothing I have to do to set my spawn point here, which is nice. So like if I died of dehydration, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I'd rather not if I can avoid it, because I feel like you do lose some of your inventory when you die, right? So let's drink some of those, save one. We can also,
Vital signs
in a
stabilizing.
second, we'll go out and cut some of those trees, some of those, like those trees out on the island. They give us a lot of water. Hello. Cute. What time is it? I have nothing to check the time. What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's definitely treat time. So let's, I'll pause this for a second. I think it pauses. I configured, or I changed a setting of some sort, to pause the game when I'm in the tablet thing, you know what I mean? So that I could like talk and look through things without being rushed by the outside world, but just in case I'll pause it as well. But now is right about the treat time. So we gotta get the treat. 'Cause normally our routine, you know, is she eats breakfast, and then a while later I wake up and we like hang out, cuddle in the morning, and then she goes to sleep for a little bit. Ready and burn. You know, she goes to sleep for a little bit, you know, either in her cat tree or under my bed, or her two favorite places. Yes, she makes an appearance. And then when she wakes up from her nap, we get a treat, and then I don't know, like about 50-50 whether she'll go back to sleep or she'll come chill out on my lap. On streaming days, I also try to spend like extra time with her in the morning before I start streaming, since I maybe won't take like as much of a break. She hangs out with me a lot, like we play during my break, like my dinner break as well, but you know, since I'm streaming for a few hours straight where I really don't like play with her that much, I try to make up for it before and during the break. But she might come up on my lap. I find that she'll just hang out on my lap or in my lap for like hours when I'm editing, and the only reason she gets up is because I'm getting up. But when I'm recording or streaming or like on a call with people or someone, she won't hang out in my lap for nearly as long, and I think it's because she gets annoyed with me talking. Oh no, the stream froze on you. I hope that's, do you know if that's just on your end or is that me? I'm gonna come back to this for a second so I can check it out. Let's see. The Twitch seems to be, it was on you. Okay. I'm sorry that sucks. You got it fixed. Good. I'm glad it was an easy fix. I just want to make sure that nothing on my end. Plus, it is just a good reminder, just again, every now and then, to just like check in on things. You know what I mean? Check in on my stream and all. But we can. Oh, are you on Twitch or YouTube? I either way, I don't really. I probably wouldn't be of much help in sorting through troubleshooting and stuff. You're on Twitch this time? Okay. So especially with Twitch, like I was saying earlier in the stream, I'm not overly familiar with Twitch. I am much more familiar with YouTube. So, I feel you, man. My computer does this weird thing where half the time when I open OBS, everything just crashes. It's kind of a 50-50 on whether or not the entire computer, everything, like the computer will just, the PC will go off, it'll turn off. It just crashes everything, but half the time it's fine. So like computers are weird, man. Ooh, new computer. Yeah, you're learning all. I feel like every computer has its individual little quirks and like weird things it does. You gotta learn, like, I feel like it's the classic, hit the TV to get it working again. There's all these little individual things where you become familiar with like what happens and like the weird fixes. Okay, so we're coming in. We need, so it's two, if I remember correctly, and I'll check this, it's two mushrooms and one copper to make a battery, right? So let's just grab some copper and see the machine. Yeah, you got appease the spirit. It's just so weird because you'd think there's a certain there are certain levels or like differences as far as component manufacturers and software companies and brands and all that, but at a point you'd think two computers with the identical hardware components and software whatever would be have the same weird quirks and the same fixes. But no, for some reason, every individual, I guess they do. They have the spirit or like a soul or something. You gotta, yes, yes. Okay, so it is. That's what I thought. So I'm just gonna make a crap ton of batteries. It's just like people, yeah, like, it's just crazy variety you might not even expect. Yeah, exactly. It's like, we gotta start treating computers like people. Guys, you can't just throw it out. That's homicide. What am I doing? Okay, so batteries. We can put battery back in here. We can battery, yes, and then battery, yes. What is the green? And then the other ones, the other batteries will just fix. Was it Starlight? What did you have like did you upgrade to like a newer, like a more recent? It was bad. I'm not gonna lie, Machine, I think I'm right there with you. I really hope that computers don't have spirits because, like, whoops. A new one. Oh, was it your birthday recently? Happy belated birthday, Starlight. If everyone, well, not everyone, if you want to wish Starlight at the end of May, wish Starlight a happy belated birthday. If you would like, what am I doing again? I want to look at blueprints. Let's look at blueprints for ideas because I feel like I really want the sea moth or like the thing. That is what I'm thinking of, right? The thing where we can, yeah. How do I build this? Okay, so we're gonna need a power cell, lubricant, lead. Actually, I feel like I either already have most of these things or I know how to get most of these things. Is that, I think that should be the next thing we do because I want to go down to the ruins and there's like all these things that I really just can't go to. You know what I mean? My cat is now in my lap. Oh, are you also considering being a stream? Oh, we were talking about that, weren't we? We were talking about that the last stream or maybe even the first stream as well. I don't remember, but I remember talking about you were considering getting into streaming, which again I think is super fun idea. Yeah, you definitely need some power behind it, as I've come to realize. The specs are important to be able to handle streaming, especially depending on what you'll be streaming. Okay, so I think I want to start trying to make this. So let's start by seeing what I already have. I also want to where, huh? Where is it? Don't really know. See, that's how I started out. I really am not the biggest computer person, if I'm being honest. It just, it's fine. It's just not something I care a lot about. I was never the most knowledgeable, but I have learned a lot, and what I can tell you so far is you want some power. Yep, that's where I'm at. I mean, again, I don't have the nicest equipment, I don't have the nicest hardware or software, I'm just making do with what I have, because at the end of the day, I think the most important thing is the content, so as long as your technology and everything is able to get that content out and not be like horribly laggy or horribly like just horrible, yeah, because like that I fall into that mindset a lot as well, especially because I don't know about you, Starlight, but I don't have the most money, like disposable income. So a lot of that mindset just comes from like, listen, man, it works, so I'm not gonna waste money buying something that also works, but maybe just works better. So I have that. Let's see, what else? What else do we need? What else do we need? We need lead, and we'll need lube, which I know we get from the vines. What else? We got... oh, and we'll also need glass, remember. What is this? Ah, beacon! Yes, I want to go place that as well. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, it's better, honestly, to save for the most part, though I will say, because I'm doing, like, the streaming and content creating, I now view, like, upgrading like the hardware components, the software stuff, and like the equipment I have, I now consider that to be less frivolous or like personal whatever, and more of like a possible future business expense. So it has kind of changed my outlook on that in particular just a little bit, but again, it's pretty far in the future, because before that happens, I have to actually make sure I can, you know, feed myself, keep a roof over my head, feed my cat, keep a roof over her head, all that stuff. So, you know, content creation and streaming expenses are kind of a secondary thing, but they are more of a like a legit, I guess, expense in my brain, in the way I think about it, more than if I were just like, oh, it's just for me personally, you know what I mean? Okay, so let's see, get out of this. I want to see what was the recipe again? So I've got that, I need one more glass, so that's 2 more quartz, and then I just need to go to the vines and get some lube, which should be pretty easy. There's some relatively near. I'm gonna just pop some of these in here so my inventory isn't super full. Pop that in there, and then just more of those. Let's see, do I have any more quartz? It'll be kind of annoying if I don't have any more quartz. Not the end of the world, obviously, but, you know, I'll have to go out and find some more. I'm not seeing any. I hope, you know, apologies if I do have some and I'm just not seeing it, but I don't think I have any more quartz. So I'm gonna go out and grab the, what is it? Oh, I need to eat as well. I can eat this, right? How much food does this give me? Because I know it gives me water, but how much food? Oh no, a good amount of food too. That's good. I'll grab
vital signs
another one of these. Yum. Alright, and then we'll grab one for the road. Because I know those go bad pretty quickly, I think, in my inventory. So let's go. Is the light on? I want to turn that off to preserve battery. So I immediately forget what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, I've seen these. I don't know if they're dangerous or not. I can't remember. I don't think I've been attacked by one yet. Oh yeah, the creep vines, and then I'm looking for quartz, right? Y'all gotta help me. Like, just be remembering stuff, because I have a tendency to announce what I'm trying to do and then immediately, like as soon as it leaves my lips, forget what I said I was gonna do. So y'all just gotta help me. What is this? Y'all gotta help me remember.
30 seconds.
Sometimes if I'm like, guys, what did I just say I was gonna do? Y'all just gotta help me. So I think the lube is just made from the creepvine cluster, right? So I'm gonna, I think I just need one of those. If I need more, it's like pretty close to me, so it shouldn't be any problem to come back and get them. But I've got this, and then I just need 2 pieces of quartz. That'll give me enough to make the other piece of glass, and then I think I should be able to make the sea moth, which would be amazing because we've seen that these ones, they don't have glowy stuff on them. I don't know what was up with that one.
Passing 100 meters.
Oh, another eyeball
Oxygen
fish.
efficiency decreased.
You're really cool looking. Oh, I can pick you up. I thought I couldn't pick up these the little glowy dudes. That'll be another one where I don't know if it'll stay, but I think I'm gonna put that one in the fish tank because I think it's cool, especially at night with the window being right behind it. I want a lot of like bioluminescent fish in there. I think that looks super cool. Oh, so these are the ones I can't pick up, but that one in particular, that one, they look very similar, but I can't actually pick that up. Is there any quartz around here? I might have to go into the biome where our life pod is to get quartz. I'm not entirely sure. I know it kind of spawns in like caves and tunnels and stuff a lot. And I thought maybe it would be kind of those things freaked me out a lot more the last couple of streams, but I think where we got to last stream was we agreed that those long snout things are kind of like cats, so they're not quite as much of a threat as I once thought, though they will still nip you if you get too close, but they're pretty easy to get away from you. You just gotta give them a single slash with the knife, and then they'll kind of leave you alone, you know what I mean. Let's see, any crystals, any quartz? Not seeing any yet. Again, I'm just kind of slowly making my way over to the life pod, because I know in that biome there's quartz. I'm not sure if it spawns here in this biome or not, but I'm just looking just in case. See if I can't see any. Oh, and I remember. Oh, ooh, those are dangerous quartz. Okay, so they can spawn in this. Stop. Stop. Oh crap. Don't. Alright, I've gotta replace the battery, come up for air. I don't want this dude to be following me because now I'm slow. I don't like being just out in the middle of the ocean stranded like that. It makes me feel very vulnerable. Okay, good thing I kept the extra batteries on me. I thought about putting them away, but I'm like, no, I should keep them on me just in case. Just in case. Okay, so we've got one quartz, so they can spawn here. I just think there's not a lot of tunnels, at least not that I'm going through. So there's like less. There's. Wow, I'm kind of shocked there's none in here. I would have expected, because these little like cave systems are the exact type of place you normally find them in. I also get really nervous when I'm in these tunnels and stuff. I get very scared that I'm not going to be able to get out in time and I'm gonna drown. But oh yes, okay, good. So we can go back. Let's just see.
30 seconds.
Alright, good. Okay, so this goes back out. There was a way. Let's go up through here just to see, you know, everything this cave has to offer.
Intake recommended.
Alright, cool. So that's great. So we've got the what is it? The quartz. So let's go now back to the island. We're going to go back to our habitat. Again, I've got the creepvine seed cluster. Oh, let's eat this while we have that.
Stabilizing.
And we'll be going back. Oh, here's something we've seen. See, look, he's weird and all glowy. I kind of want to scan him. I don't want him to. I might have to take a bite just for the sake of science. Oh, there's another glowy one over there.
Calorie intake recommended.
See, so he's also infected. Alright. Alright. Oh, the stalker, that's what they're called. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if that was signs of infection or something else, because the peeper that was infected, it was presented in different signs of infection, so I wasn't sure. Oh my gosh. Do you see why they freaked me out when I didn't really know what they were, or like what their behavior was like, because they're freaking scary, aren't they? Or is it just me? Because I think they're scary. I'm also going to grab another one of you. Let's see. Just heading back. It really freaks me out being out at night. Where did you go? Come here. I'm always, because, oh, that one was weird, right? Did that have a glowing green eye? Was that also affected, or did I just imagine that? I'm gonna have to check when I come back. But I also, I go through water so quickly, so I try to stay stocked up ahead of time, on like water and stuff, various ways of getting water, a lot of the bladderfish, and like also those trees and all. Whoa, what was that? Oh, are you just, no, it's the piranha fish. I hate those piranha fish. You know what I hate the most, though? The most annoying creature in this game I've ever had to interact with. Whoa. That was scary. Is those like crab things on like land usually. They're like on the ship and on the oh, my inventory's full.
30 seconds.
They're on the ship and like on the island and stuff. Those crabs that jump at you and stuff, they're so freaking annoying. They're so annoying because I always try to get them. And they're just never, it's just horrible. And they always come at me when I'm like not expecting them, just getting in my way. Oh, I really don't like them at all. I'm also just trying to keep an eye out. Again, I feel like I don't remember if, I don't like that I can't see the bottom at all. It freaks me out. But I don't remember if there are those big dudes around here, or like around the island, or if they're just by the ship. But, I don't really want to find out if they are around here. Oh, get away, piranha fish. I don't know what those actually are. I haven't even tried to scan them because they're just real annoying. They're like the crabs of the sea. Okay, so let's go back into my place. Let's get a bit of more of these trees. They're not the best source of food. Oh, my inventory's full. Hold on. I gotta drop some stuff off. But, they're not the best source of nutrients, but they're what I've got here. So, I'm gonna come in and... Yes. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So see, like, during night, like, some glowing fish would be cool. Let's put, where is he? Ah, yes, a hoop fish. There we go. And so we put them in there. See, like, the glowing fish is pretty cool. But are y'all seeing, I hope y'all are seeing the vision I'm having for the aquarium. And the top priority is just friends for Reggie, because he was in our inventory and then just in our storage for a long time waiting for that, the aquarium. So now we need to make up for it. Get him lots of, he was lonely for a long time, and we won't talk about the original Reggie. We're not going to talk about him. If those of you who are new,
Emergency.
if you don't know what I'm talking about,
Imminent.
definitely.
Carry intake immediately.
Okay. Definitely don't go back and watch that part of the VOD where we had the original Reggie in the first stream, because nothing happened. I'm an entire room full of aquariums is a great idea. We really can. I love playing games like this in a completionist fashion, in that I like collecting one of every type of whatever. I need to put some things away so I can go get some tree. Can I cook the bladderfish? How much are I bet I can cook them for food as well. How much food do I get from because I've only ever made them for water. How much do I get? The food. Oh, a 16. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's cook some of these. I've got
stabilizing.
I've got the trees for a good source of water. let's cook a few of these and make a few into water. That way I can be good on that. A room full of aquariums sounds very tempting, and I can put the incubator thing for the eggs in the middle of the room. Oh my gosh. I'm getting too far ahead of myself, but you're inspiring me. You're giving me all these ideas for the future. I'm real excited. Okay, let's eat a lot of those. Stack. Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, I know. I read we can stack them. We can do them on the sides. All sorts of things. As far as like building on our habitat, that's why we built the base on land, but we're near the water because I guess some things will eventually have to be built in the water. What am I doing? I need to make lube, and more glass, and then we should, I think, have everything we need for the sea moth, which would be in the builder thing, right? The builder thing? How would I... Yeah, I like, if I'm understanding it correctly, I like that I'll be able to kind of really customize it how I want. See, because like eventually the stuff that's going to be going into the water will come out here, right? And we can do a bunch of stuff up. There's like this glass like observation deck thing that I'll eventually build. I think it'd be really cool way down the line eventually to have it being built like up against this whole side of the mountain, like going all the way out here and going up there and having some sort of observation deck or something all the way on the top there. I think that would be really cool, but like that's a lot. So I think that's way in the future, but I think it would be cool at some point. Oh, because I wanna, how do I make, do I make the sea moth with this? This is just the habitat builder though. Like, no, I don't make the sea moth. How do I, what is, how do I make the sea moth? Like, cause I think I have all the stuff. I have all the stuff, but how do I make it? And just building on land is difficult. I feel like getting it over to this and like building up in a way that kind of makes sense, and also like I'm literally able to, you know, where, because like it was real finicky trying to get this to place, you know, not just like the red outline. But I want to see if I can make it work. How do I build the sea moth? Can I? Is it in the? I feel like it wouldn't be. But maybe? Because I don't know how this tiny little thing would build an entire sea moth. But, is it... no. It's not in here. How... help! How do I build the sea moth? What else was I doing also? Oh, I wanted to put this and put the beacon down. While I do that, y'all tell me how I do the sea moth while I put this locker out here, and all the way down there. I need a mobile vehicle bay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I thought we were like right there. We were about to build it. I guess I have to build another thing. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Starlight. You know, as always, your presence is valued. Have fun with your adult things. Yeah, if you get a chance, absolutely. Hop back in. No worries if you get carried away with the adult stuff. Trust me, I get it sometimes. You're like, okay, just one more thing and then I'm done, and then another thing pops up, and another thing, and another thing. I want to put my beacon down as well. Then I'll look into building the mobile bay. Let's build this beacon like right here. It can be fun, or like, you know, I'll also be able to, alright, machine, again, same thing that I said to Starlight applies. Be looking forward to your return. How do I place this beacon? Drop? Oh. No. Maybe it has, just the beacon, it might have to be in the water actually. Maybe I'll try putting it in the water right here. Cause I don't know how. Can I put this Yeah, I wanna put this here. Do I have to have it like in my hand? No. Okay. So I let it go. Now, how do I configure it? Oh, there we go, there we go. Edit beacon name. Okay. Home. Sweet home. We can change that later if y'all want to figure out what my home base should be called, but we'll have that there for now. So good. So now we have a marker for that. Okay, so let's figure out what do I need to build. What was it? A mobile vehicle bay. How do I make one of those? Let's see. Mobile. Mobile vehicle. Oh my gosh, I have to scan it. I don't even. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay, we have work to do. This is actually really great, actually. Because this is the type of game where like I really need a goal, because without one there's a lot, there's so much, it gets pretty overwhelming, and then I just end up doing the whole like joke with the Minecraft, like just hopping on chests while I'm talking. That's what I end up doing. I just kind of run around in a circle while I'm talking, and I want to actually make progress. So having a like an actual goal is very helpful. Also, while I'm here, I want to read this. So we found the stalker is what they're called, the long snout dudes. We found one of them, well, a few of them actually, that were infected. So this organism is displaying signs of a bacterial infection. Bright green blisters are forming networks around the infection sites. Pathology suggests a waterborne bacterium capable of penetrating the body through the skin and respiratory system. Yeah, not great. Underlying indications of genetic mutation and aggressive behavior, the bacterium itself is unlike any so far recorded in human exploration. Warning, may be contagious. Avoid. Do not under any circumstances consume the flesh. Hey man, I'm not trying to eat those stalkers. I think we know we are already infected though. Also, oh, I guess we've not scanned these yet. See how they got like the long snouts? Don't worry, I won't read all of this. I just kind of want to see, maybe one of the oldest species on the planet. That's kind of crazy. Oh, feeding them, okay. Teeth, night vision, okay. Dorsal ridges, pelvis. Assessment, stalker teeth may have applications in enameled glass fabrication. I know we have a stalker tooth, so I figured it would be used in crafting somehow. So that's good. I figured it was an infected stalker, but it presents differently than the infected, peeper. Who now I have to go out and scan. I gotta find bits of, oh, you know what I should do? I should make a radio here also, because I feel like I just remembered that the radio messages are a thing, and they're something that kind of help progress the story, give us new things to look at. I know also we're trying to get the propulsion cannon so we can get onto the ship. How do I build that actually? Again, there's a lot going on in this game, so it can be kind of easy to get overwhelmed, at least for me, if I'm not careful. So I just, how do I make a radio? Oh, perfect. I'll just make a radio in a second to make sure we don't have any, what is it? Like, messages. But how do I make a propulsion cannon? Battery, wiring kit, and titanium. Okay. So a battery, I guess what I was told last stream was that the battery I use in recipes doesn't have to be charged up, so that's why I'm keeping the used batteries. So, I don't know what goes into a wiring kit. Is that also up here? Can I see what goes? Oh, just silver ore. Perfect. I'll be able to build one of those as well. So much to do. So much to do. Let's start off by building a radio. How do I do that again? What was that? Oh, enamel glass. Oh, cool. I don't know what I would be using enameled glass for, but it looks pretty. Let's look at the radio. What do I need? It was just 2 ingredients, I think. I just forget. I forget what they are. Titanium and copper ore. Okay, cool. So what do I have on me now? No. Don't have either of those. So let's find none of you. Where are you? Again, I haven't organized this yet. So I'll have to go through at some point and just like organize all those. No. Radio. How do I make a radio? Where is the radio? How do I make? Tell me I don't have to have another. Do I have to have a thing that builds the other things? Oh, no. It should be in the habitat builder, right? Probably. That's what I'm gonna guess. Where do I want the radio to be? I'll put it on here. Yes, okay. So let's put that right here. Yep. And we have that. Perfect. So, because I kind of forgot about the radio, to be honest with you, and then, I just remembered that, so we have that. It doesn't seem like we have any messages right now, so that's fine. We need more scanning things. Let's build the propulsion cannon just while I'm waiting, because the radio typically gives us like nodes and stuff we can go to, like that one, except like we can't really access that one. You know, because it's so far down. I think we need the sea moth. But we need to scan more things for hello machine, welcome back. We've just built the radio here, so we have, because the radio messages give us things to go to explore, because I have to scan the stuff to get the mobile vehicle bay recipe. So, and I don't know where those are, so I'm hoping it'll give me a message to tell me where to find those. I will just go out searching if I have to, but first, I think we have all the things we need to build, what is it called? A propulsion cannon, which I believe we need to get on the ship, so I'm gonna do that real quick, just because we tried to get on the ship ages ago and we couldn't. What else? So for the propulsion cannon, we need see, because we have to scan more things for the thing. For the propulsion cannon, we just need one more titanium and we can make that, which is great. Titanium. Does it really? I'm excited to get this. There we go. Let's just also pop some of these away. Just periodically, just trying to keep our inventory as decluttered as possible. Okay, so I think we have everything. Can I just make the propulsion cannon right in here? Yes, I can! Perfect. Okay, this is great. So, got that. Cool. Alright, so before we try to go use this on the ship, let's just test it out. It said something about don't use it on living things. So, let's see. What's something, can I grab you? So, grab item, load item from inventory. Okay. So I can kind of move it around, and then I can shoot or release by... Alright, so let's just see. If I were to shoot this in the water... Oh, well, that didn't go as far as I thought it was going to. Not that I'm disappointed or anything. Huh. Okay, well that's helpful. I wonder, the last thing we're gonna do is bring it above water and see how far it shoots. Can I lift it out of the water? Because I know, okay, so it'll still do gravity and then shoot. Load a mushroom? Okay. How do I load from inventory? Oops. Let's just grab one of the acid mushrooms. Alright. Should I shoot it in the water or out of the water? Mushroom, because I imagine this is much lighter than... Get out of here, tiny bug. The bug saga is continuing to be dealt with. It's gotten better, but not fully fixed yet. Let's see. I'm tempted to just kind of. I'm gonna do it here because I feel like it'll go farther. Bye. Oh my gosh. Okay, so those I guess are really heavy. Oh, wow. I wonder, I think it'd be really funny. I think it'll disappear after some time, but I think it'd be really funny if we just come across a random floating mushroom all of a sudden, like weeks and weeks later. Alright, so I don't think we have oh my gosh, that uses so much battery. Wow. Alright, what was I doing? There are two main things we want to do, right?
Welcome aboard,
There's
Captain.
building the sea moth, which I need to scan things for, and then there's getting on the ship, which I now have what I need for. So I think what I'm gonna do is start making my way over to the ship and try to get on there. Yes, I would like to. I would like to see more cool things. I'm gonna go and get on the ship, and on the way over there, I'm gonna be looking, seeing just if there's, bits I can scan to get that the sea vessel, whatever it is, built. I don't remember all of what it's called. So I still have a battery. That's good. I'm gonna need. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is my thing? Ah, yes. I'm gonna need the fire extinguisher and the repair tool, I'm pretty sure. For on the ship, is there anything besides the fire extinguisher, propulsion cannon, and repair tool I need for the ship? I also have my scanner, a flashlight. Is there anything else I need? Hello, uranium. Who is Reggie? Reggie is this fish right here. This little dude. He is our friend. Don't ask about original Reggie, okay? This is the original Reggie. And we went through so many adventures with him trying to get him this aquarium. We're currently one of the many things we're working on. Yes, he's very cute. Everyone likes Reggie. If you don't like Reggie, I'm sorry, you gotta leave. We went through trials and tribulations to get him this aquarium. We've got him two friends now. So we're on just passively. We're on the lookout. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I literally am new to streaming. This is only my third stream ever, and all the overlays have been very confusing. So I'm glad it looks nice. It is nice for Reggie. I'm really glad he spent a lot of time in storage. Waiting for this aquarium, so it was a big deal when we were finally able to get it. But we're kind of passively, with whatever else we're doing, being on the lookout for friends for Reggie. And then right now I think we're about to go to the ship, because we have the good you hear that, Reggie? Because you know, see, he's literally, that's his name. And right now we've got an eye in there with them and a hoopfish. These can be subject to change. I just want some really cool looking fish as friends for him. So we have not like the super basic ones that are in like the habitat we spawn in. We have some cool advanced ones for him because Reggie deserves the best. Stand on it and grab it with the cannon. This isn't gonna kill me, is it, machine? I having only one eye, right? Like, See, because I saw this dude, and I'm like, I wasn't even planning on putting him in the thing, but he just looks so weird with, like, the little things, you know what I mean? Are there bigger aquariums? Ooh, we were talking about, earlier, I forget who mentioned this, Machine maybe was the one who suggested, making an entire aquarium, like, room with, like, all its purpose. Not if I do it right? What do you mean? We're gonna find a piece of scrap metal, bring it on land, stand on it. I'm trying to remember because I can't scroll up in the chat, so once it's gone, it's gone. Because scrap metal is a flying thingy, and if you fall, you will die. That's what I'm a little worried about. Let me ask you this, Machine. Before doing this, should I empty my inventory of anything valuable? Let me just ask you that. Also, let's try to find scrap metal. Is there any around here? we might, oh, well, let's go a bit closer to the ship. We're also on the lookout for finding things to scan oh, you're scary. To get, what is it? If I'm over the water, I should be fine. Okay, I'll stay near the water. Whoa.
Passing 100 meters.
We're
Oxygen
trying to
efficiency
find the little things to scan for the mobile oxygen, or not the oxygen, the mobile ship bay thing, whatever it's called. Ugh. What's up with it's creepy, right? Minecraft rules, okay. It's creepy. I hate being around here, so I'm not sure where exactly the big things are, you know what I mean? So I get real scared. Ah, some scrap metal, good. I get real scared being around here, because I don't know where, I don't know what's up with that dude. I don't know if he's safe or dangerous. So I'm kind of scared of him. Oh, don't go in that direction. Okay, wherever I was going, I'm going back to my island now. Because we got the scrap metal, that's all I needed. We get real freaked out because I don't know if big things are over here. I have to go to the ship. We got the propulsion cannon, so now we can get on the ship, because the entrance was blocked, I think, because we need the propulsion cannon to move stuff out of the way. And the other biggest thing we're doing is again that mobile vehicle bay, but since we don't have any things, the signals, you know what I mean? I think you should. That's, oh my gosh, literally, y'all probably were here if y'all are new. Last time, they were lying to me, they were tricking me, they were telling me, because our big goal last stream was to get the habitat built, right? And they were all like, oh, go to the back of the ship, there's an amazing environment, like a biome back there, it's so beautiful and like luscious, and I'm like, oh, that's great, and that was the plan the entire time, and we went to do it, and first of all, for a long time there was nothing, and then I was like, am I in the wrong place? Am I misunderstanding? And then the water turned from, like, you know, that tannish, murky, whatever, to bright blue, and I'm like, oh, this must be what they're talking about, right? And then this massive glowing thing, literally, this massive glowing thing came out and, like, just ate me immediately, and I'm like, what happened? And I still didn't understand at first. For a second, I'm like, did I do something wrong? Did I horribly misunderstand the directions? No, they were just tricking me. That's all that happened. Yes, I did. And when I got that, I'm like, that's weird. That's not what they told me would be here. But I'm like, maybe I'm in the wrong place or something. What am I doing now? Oh, yeah, I wanted to do this. I'd like to wait until it's light out so I can actually see things. Yeah, the PDA tried to warn me, and I'm like, no, chat told me this is where I needed to go. This must be lying to me. That's the big glowing thing. Check it out, the last stream. The VOD, there's another thing out there? Don't tell me, but what? What? Because the thing I was reading about it, it said nothing but like little microbiome, like microorganism things, and the giant leviathan thing, the big glowing thing. It's like a ghost leviathan or something. I don't even remember. No, I don't remember exactly where. Crater edge, maybe? Yeah, microscopic and leviathan glass. It's horrible. What was I doing? Okay, so I'm waiting for it to be night. Yeah. Well, see, because I didn't know for a while. I thought that because the only leviathan that's horrifying. Not supposed to go there ever. Well, I know that now. The chat, they freaking lied to me. They freaking tricked me. But like, I up until that point, the only Leviathan class thing I'd seen were the big whale, like manta ray things that are like huge but harmless, right? And then so I'm like, maybe it's you know, something like that. Not like that at all. Because again, I want to wait till it's light to do the propulsion cannon thing. Yeah, reefbacks. I like reefbacks. Just trying to kill you with something else. I guess I just got real lucky because I also went to the ship and didn't find any of those big leviathans for a long time. Now I know that they're near there. Now I know. Because, like, I went there once, the first time exploring around the ship, never ran into a leviathan. Never at all. I got very lucky, so it did make the jump scare a lot worse, though, when I eventually did run into it, because I thought I was safe down there. I thought I was safe down there because I had gone through and there was nothing dangerous, so it did make for a great jump scare. I'm just kind of waiting for it to be night and just kind of looking around. I don't know. You know, just kind of messing around. I want to wait till it's light out. Oh, these things are gross. I just kind of want to wait till it's light out to do the propulsion cannon thing, and then we'll head off to the ship. Is there anything I need besides, whoa, thank you for cheering the bits. I don't know. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention at all to my oxygen. Oops. Thank you for the bits. Again, I'm new to streaming and especially new to Twitch, so I'm not entirely sure what the bits are, and I don't think I can access them just yet because I'm new. But I thank you. I appreciate them. From what I do understand about them, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Listen, yeah, I get that their money. Twitch is so weird. You have like a bajillion ways you could donate money. It's very confusing to me. But I really appreciate it. Thank you, Uranium. But I have ADHD, so I can get kind of distracted, focused on one thing, and then like everything else fades into the distance. Is it? It's still nighttime. Oh, did I lose anything super valuable? What do I have? Do I have everything? I still have everything I need for the mobile vehicle bay, right? Oh, cool. Am I able to do that, like, before? Because as I understand it, which is why I have, like, the Ko-Fi or the Ko-Fi thing. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm pretty sure it's Ko-Fi, but I'm not sure. That's why I have the little Ko-Fi thing somewhere in the corner of something. It's something weird. Oh, it just drops on the floor. Okay. Only 50. Okay, so, okay. That's good, because to be honest, I'm not sure that I want to be like, I don't understand fully the difference between affiliate and partner with Twitch, but I'm not sure I want to be tied to them in that way, because then I have restrictions as far as like streaming on multiple different platforms and stuff, and I like being able to dual stream to both Twitch and YouTube. Coffee. It's pronounced coffee. That's what I was wondering, because it's got the little coffee cup, but I'm not entirely sure, because it's also like, it reminds me of like lo-fi, you know what I mean? Which is why I was like, oh, it's like ko-fi? Coffee. Okay, thank you. I was like, don't become a partner. Affiliate is fine. Okay. So affiliate is fine, partner is what's restrictive. Well, that's what I was thinking, right? That's what I was, like, wondering. So thank you, because I'm, like, I've been real scared, and I guess I have been mispronouncing it this entire time. But now I know. That's why I have that coffee set up, because it's international, it's free, you don't need to make an account to donate, and it's a very simple thing where I actually have alerts set up for if anyone donates through there. So but it wasn't like super convoluted, like a lot of, you know, the other things that I was looking at. Yeah. Yeah, like Wi-Fi. That's why, yeah. So that's why, because I was looking at it too a lot, because I was like, I'd like to just have some sort of QR code with like a Venmo thing, but I learned Venmo isn't international. I want to be accessible, right? And I didn't really want to do PayPal because I don't love who owns PayPal, so I'm like, I'd rather stay away from that if possible. So coffee just seemed like the best choice. And again, it's kind of, you know, customizable. You can do some fun stuff without all the choices being super overwhelming. You know what that means? Because if I see like a bajillion, like Twitch's the alerts and like customizing them, they've got this whole thing, and it's so overwhelming to look at because you can customize so many different types of alerts, and I'm like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Okay, do I need anything else? I'm just, again, I'm just kind of waiting for it to be light out, and I'm gonna go to the ship. I have my propulsion cannon, I have my scanner, my repair tool, and the fire extinguisher, a flashlight. Is there anything else I need to bring there? Because while I'm waiting, I don't like just doing nothing. So I'm just trying to prepare for that. So I don't have to waste time like daylight getting ready. I think that should be all I need, at least to start off with, right? Because I know there's fires. So a laser cutter? I don't even have I don't have a laser cutter. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. How do I build? Do I need that? Or how do I build a laser cutter?
Welcome aboard.
Shut up. Shut up. Ooh, laser. I can't. I hopefully I don't need that. At the very least, I can get on part of it because all I need to unblock that entrance is the fire extinguisher and the propulsion. Yes! Hello! Thank you, thank you! Oh my gosh, that's the first time anyone's donated through that. It worked. I was really afraid the alerts wouldn't work. Thank you for donating through that. Isn't that oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to scan so many things. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Uranium. Oh my gosh, I did the GIF work as well. I heard the alert in me. That's from Megamind. If anyone didn't recognize the when the dude's like, and I love you, random citizen, and then the GIF. Okay, good. Oh, y'all are giving me conflicting. You did see the GIF? Good. Okay, good. The GIF is from, I don't know if y'all are familiar with the British show Taskmaster, but it's one of my favorite, it is my favorite game show type deals. I think it's so funny, and so when I saw that GIF in the coffee selection of GIFs, I'm like, oh my gosh, I need that. Okay, I do have the fire extinguisher. It seems like I have everything but the laser cutter. So you are British. Oh my gosh, I've never actually seen Doctor Who. I would highly recommend watching Taskmaster. They put everything on YouTube. They're on Channel 4, but they upload everything to YouTube for free. It's great. That's how I, an American, am able to consume, that stuff. It's so funny. It's such a delightful show. I would highly recommend it. Okay, so let's do the scrap metal thing. You have Sky? What is Sky? Is that 10 channels? I don't know what is Sky Fire Extinct. Oh, good, that's good. Okay, so what am I doing? Machine, can you remind me? Can you type out the instructions again for what I'm doing with this scrap metal and the propulsion cannon? It's all the channels. Okay, good. All of the channels. That's good. So you get Channel 4 then, so you can watch it. The Channel 4, from what I understand, has all sorts of those types of game shows, that it's a bunch of comedians on it, like, doing it and stuff. Drop a scrap, stand on it, and grab it. Okay. Bring it on land, stand on it, grab it. So I should drop it on land first. Let's drop you. And then stand on it, and then grab it with the cannon. And I'm near the water, because I have a feeling this is going to do some weird game-breaking, launch me into the air thing. Alright, here we go. Okay, so now, what do I do now? Because I've got it with the cannon. Do I launch it? What do I do? Breaks the physics, basically. I did that once. Look up. Well, oh, was I not standing on it properly? Did it, yeah. Was it supposed to lift me up? Do I need to put it down and, like, stand on it better? Like, sharp look up? Okay, let's try this again. How do I, F. Okay, let's just put it down. Does it need to be flat? Maybe it's because it's, here. I'm gonna put it on, like, a more flat part of something. Okay, let's put it here. What's going on, little? Sorry, she's meowing at me. What's going on? You wanna come here? Why don't you come and join us for launching ourselves into the air? Alright. What a baby. Okay. Yes, we have I would love a cat cam at some point. Oh my gosh, that's would obviously be way down the road, but I would love a cat cam. Technically, if you think about it, you know, your the dollar that you just donated will eventually kind of pay for that. Eventually. I would love a cat cam at some point, and I think she would love the attention too. Okay, so okay, I just dropped the thing. Uh alright, alright, alright. So now pick it up and then look sharply up is what I'm hearing. Am I standing on it good? I'm trying to stand on like the exact middle of it. So let oh whoops, 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 that was the wrong no. That was the wrong way to pick it up. Pick it up with yeah, the propulsion cannon. Grab and whoa. Oh, I'm flying! Oh my gosh, $2. Oh my gosh, there's a pound, which is around. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you so much. Again, oh god, oh no, ah, go in the water. Oh, that was crazy. Do I still have it in my? Oh, where did it go? Oh, did it just? Oh my gosh, it's just. It is Minecraft rules. It really is. Where did it go? It's not in the sky. It's not. Is it in my inventory? No. I think it's just gone. Maybe it fell back into the water? Given this physics is oh, it got sent flying. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know that we're ever getting that. Thank you, thank you. I think, was it Machine that originally suggested that? That was very funny. If it hits the tree. Oh god. Okay. It really is. I feel like I should use that to my advantage at some point later. I should try to see if I can get. I don't know how easy it would be to do this. I should try to get on top of the ship at some point with that. I think I'm just gonna go to the ship though. Like I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna see however far we can get. I don't have even the blueprint. I'm going for it. Auto mod. Oh no. The auto mod. That I was talking about this earlier because I can't see. Hold on. I'm gonna switch y'all back to face cam for a second so I can see. I can't. Oh. Oh, you're fine. Oh, I gotta. Sorry, I got. Just this random auto mod. So I gotta sometimes manually allow things to go through. So but just let me know if you have a message that you think was blocked by the auto mod unfairly. Just let me know so that I can let it go through. Okay. If you do it right, you control really well. Oh yeah, that might be some movement tech, some unintentional movement tech that I use to my advantage later on. But now, okay, so remind me, y'all gotta. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's gonna be something that I want to do. The glowy guys, that's like one of the ones that got me earlier, I assume is what you're talking about, the big glowy dudes. Help me out here. Yeah, I might go in and reconfigure the settings for the auto mod to allow, because the word that you got blocked for, because like I'm trying not to swear just to create less work for myself when I'm later like censoring for monetization on YouTube and stuff in the edited videos, but like I don't actually have an issue with swearing. It's in fact it's difficult sometimes, not the engines. Okay, so yeah, because I it can be most anything as well. That's good. So the engines are over there, right? So it's the entrance that I want to go to is on this side then, I guess, is where I gotta go, because I keep going to the ship, and I keep going like the long way around, where I'm going all the wrong way first, so it takes me ages to get to the actual place I need to go. What is this? Mobile vehicle bay! Okay, yes, be looking out for these fragments and stuff, because I need those to be able to build the mobile vehicle bay, because I really want that Seamoth so that first we can go down there, but also just in general not having to come up for oxygen as much. I also don't know how fast the sea moth is gonna be, if it might be. Oh, I love these glowy dudes.
Passing
Oh,
100
I remember
meters.
somewhere around these
Oxygen
weird
efficiency
things there was
decreased.
a blue egg that I really wanted, so be on the lookout for that. The mobile vehicle bay. Also for the laser cutter, we're gonna need to scan some stuff to get that. Be careful, yes. I'm trying to be
30 seconds.
as careful as possible. Oh my gosh, this is such a cool environment. I really just, I love art, which games are a form of art to me, where like it's you know, nature, like based on nature, but not with the constraints of like what is real, if that makes sense. So I love games like this where it's like a nature theme, but you can take all sorts of creative liberties. I'm looking at, okay, so there's big dudes over there, but those are fine. Those are the growling I think we're hearing. Is all these big dudes. Oh, are those little babies? Can I come see a baby one? Hold on. I know I'm doing what you said not to, but I want to see the baby one. Oh, look at that little tiny. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Okay. So, I might go down to see that, to see if I can, scan more things, because again, I'm pretty close to getting the vehicle fragment. Okay, so I'm gonna be going down there, the juvenile, sorry, not a baby. Do these dudes lay eggs? I think we read that, like, most things on this planet lay eggs, as opposed to... Whoa. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, no. Hey, man. Okay, maybe that dude's
Detecting
chill.
volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region.
Cat.
Exercise caution
I
when
can't
diving
find
deeper.
Leviathan eggs. What is that? Oh, I can, but they can't be picked up. Okay. Oh my gosh, this dude scared me. Wait. I gotta.
Oxygen.
These electric dudes are freaking me out. I have a feeling they're not gonna be pleasant for me to engage with. I really want to go down there to scan, but I'm scared. Let's try once. Let's try once to get down there, just to scan some things. Maybe I can get lucky. The electric dudes.
Passing
The
100
electric
meters.
dudes, I won't bother them. I'll try to
Oxygen efficiency
keep my
decreased.
distance. Let's just see if I can real quick. I need a rebreather. What is it? I want the sea moths, because I assume that's going to give me lots of...
Passing 200 meters.
There's nothing even to scan in here.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Hold on.
30 seconds.
Come on. What is power transmitter fragment? I'm using a PC.
Near blueprint. Acquired oxygen.
Wait. Come here. Oh, I'm so dead. No. I think we've got the blueprints we need for a grow bed, because we found another island that had them. Darn it. What did we lose? I should be able... you said I was able to pick them up, right? Am I streaming it? Is 720? Here's the deal. I don't have the best, like, hardware, so my overall stream probably, is gonna be at 720. My face cam is weird because the software I'm using to get the footage, because I'm using my phone's camera, so to get it from my phone to my monitor, or like my PC and stuff, is like, it locks me at 30 FPS if I don't pay anything, if I just stick with the free. So, the streaming, again, it's not like the highest quality, but I feel like it's not like ruining it, you know what I mean? And higher quality will just come with more time, and unfortunately, there's no other way to say this, more money. So that's why, if y'all would seriously want a higher quality, I would encourage you contribute to that, like uranium. Oh, no, if I were streaming at 160, absolutely, like, let me know. Like, our first stream, I had some issues with my GPU and my face cam specifically lagging, so, and luckily, a chatter worked with me for, like, half an hour to try to fix that as best as possible. So yeah, thank you for letting me know. But 720 and above, I think or what is it? Yeah, 720 and above, I'm fine with. Um, uh, okay, okay. So let's try to get back there. Um, before I do that, I want to make some more batteries. More batteries, then we'll go back there. Because again, I really want to get on the ship, but I also want to see the... GPU, yes, overheated GPU. Oh my gosh, hello. What a time for you to show up. Hi, overheated GPU. My GPU, that first stream was stuck at 100%. Is literally, it was stuck at 100% the entire time, and between the first and second stream, I did a lot because I can't afford to upgrade the hardware. So I did a lot to kind of try to fix that. As like I read I can get a bigger oxygen tank. How do I build that? I've got 3. I want 1 more copper. 1, 2, that'll give me 2 batteries. Yes, math is hard. It was having a rough time. Because I was I was streaming Subnautica, and that was my first ever stream, so I did not understand that my GPU would be struggling that much. So the game, like, the entire stream wasn't lagging. The game, like, what it was capturing on my monitor was fine. It was just my face cam that was lagging, which is why I was kind of, I don't know, it was kind of confusing to be able... Are you the only one on YouTube? You're kind of the outsider, because yeah, for those of you who are new here just stopping in, I'm dual streaming right now. That was another thing I tried to do on my very first stream. It didn't work, but last stream and this one it's working, which is great. Okay, I'm making batteries. Sorry, talking and remembering what I'm trying to do is difficult. I mentioned earlier, like, you know, the joke about, like, the jumping around on the Minecraft chests and just talking, not really doing anything. I tend to do that, where I just kind of walk around in a circle and talk to chat. What hardware I have? I'm gonna be honest with you, I couldn't even tell you without looking into it. And we did that last stream. Perhaps I'll take a break in a second and I'll look into that, because I'm not the biggest tech person. I really just try to figure out what I need to understand for the streaming and content creation. It was weird, right? Because we were streaming this game, which obviously the graphics are pretty nice, and I have all the graphics on the lowest settings possible. Yeah, that's what we were doing last stream. You know what? Ooh, let's do that right now, actually. Let's do a little thing. Let's come back here. Okay, so I'm gonna open Task Manager. Yep. When I started doing the content creation and streaming was the first time I ever really started using Task Manager, like, in my life. So I've been, okay, so, let's see, where, okay, so for GPU, right, I've got, okay, so basically, oh, I didn't even know that, thank you. My GPU, is the AMD Radeon RX 560 series. So that's, yeah, I don't know. The auto mod is weird. I think it's more like not, it's like less swears that it's blocking and more like perceived insults. Because I know last stream someone insulted the German language. We were talking about languages and someone said it sucked, and it blocked that because it read it as like German people. So I think it's more looking for like possible insulting things, which is why bitches was blocked, but not, you know, again, I'm trying not to swear as much to make less work for myself editing later, but so that's my GPU specs. I've never used AMD before. All my devices before this, which is one of them, but it was a Nvidia, so I'm not as familiar. I have an AMD, as far as the GPU goes, it's AMD Radeon RX 560 series. Oh, okay. I didn't know it learned like that. That's either terrifying or helpful. We'll figure it out. And right now, my GPU the utilization is between 96 and 98% pretty consistently. So it looks like I through changing like software settings and stuff, I managed to get it just under enough to not. I mean, hopefully it's not lagging. It wasn't last stream, so I thought I had fixed it, but I hope it's a good GPU. Okay, that's good. I do want to know that we looked at this last stream and we determined that my PC is pretty old. I had to, how much RAM? Oh, it is better than 100. Oh, you should tell me what you have, because what I had before, I have an actual PC now, but before I had a gaming laptop that was really nice. RAM. How do I check RAM? What is RAM? Um, 4 gigabytes. Yeah, I have, as far as GPU goes, I have 4 gigabytes as well. It is 4 gigabytes of, what is VRAM? How do I check these things? Again, I'm not the most technologically minded person. As far as CPU goes, AMD Ryzen, I'm not sure, 5, 3, 3, 3500X 6-core processor. I don't know what that means exactly, but that's that. And then the memory, I have 16 gigabytes of DDR4. Is that the RAM? I'm not. The memory. Okay, so I have 16 gigabytes of DDR4. My gaming laptop had, I think, not 16. It had more of like DDR5, which I know is great, but I sold it in order to be able to afford all this setup for the streaming and content creation. So yeah, it's because I figured the 4 would be like powerful enough for what I needed, so I would be able to get more money by selling the 5 rather than trying to put it in the PC. I have the SSD chip from that gaming laptop. I saved it and I want to put it into my PC, but I don't know how. So, okay. Okay. It's real expensive right now cuz of like all the AI stuff, right? That's why I wanted to sell it. So I'm like, let me take advantage of this, because I don't have a whole lot of disposable income, and so I always try, like I was mentioning earlier, I just sold the like a 6-year-old iPad I've had. So I just sold that. It's, yeah, no, it's crazy, right? I was glad to get this one at a bit of a discount. I got this PC just I know it's unethical, and I'm really trying to cut back on my usage of it, but Amazon, because I don't have a car, so I get a lot of things delivered. Um, Starlight is back. Everyone say hi to Starlight. It was just recently their birthday in the end of May, so if anyone wants to wish Starlight a happy belated birthday. The disc, I'm not even sure. What is a Zeta stone? What is this? Whoa. What should my Wi-Fi readings be looking like? 'Cause it's looking weird right now. Weird right now. All sorts of, oh, scary. Again, the disc is my storage. Okay, well, it's like very, very low, very, like, hardly anything going on. Are my Wi-Fi readings fine? That's good. It's a gosh, um, and then the GPU again, it's like it's pretty solidly between 96 and 98%. So again, as long as it's not maxing out 100 constantly, that's good. Okay, let me, before I tell y'all what's going on, I'm looking at the temperature right now in my GPU, and it's in Celsius. Does anyone have any suggestions for what they think would be a good temperature for that before I tell y'all what it is? Because to be fair, I'm in America, so I'm not as familiar with Celsius. Okay, it would help me more if it were in Fahrenheit. Um, Freedom units, yeah, I'm more familiar with good old American freedom units. But the max is 95. Okay. Oh gosh, yeah, that would be. If it's 70 below, I'm fine. It's at 67 degrees Celsius, so we're good. We're good, barely, but we're good. I don't really have any cooling. It's good. Oh my gosh, that's great. I was worried since it was using so much GPU. I was worried that it would overheat, but I don't have any special cooling or anything going on. It's just got a bunch of fans, and I don't have anything on or under or on the sides of the PC, so it's able to get good airflow. We've been ruined? What? What? Just air. Yes, just air is all. It's just a bunch of fans in there. I know there's all sorts of like liquid cooling and like I don't know if y'all are in any way familiar with the podcast Distractable. At one point they were talking a lot cuz one of the dudes on there was building this giant render farm in his bathroom, and he was talking a lot about cooling, and I understood hardly any of it. Um Oh, okay, okay. Is using, but the GPU. Yeah, okay. Because I'm always real worried about it overheating, because I know that can also cause it to lag out. Sorry, I'll go back to the game now. We wanted to take a short break looking at specs. Yeah, for the movie. Okay, I wasn't sure if any of y'all were familiar with that. It's probably one of my favorite like podcasts to just put on in the background. Yeah, I feel like from what I understood with them like talking about that, you really only need that if you're doing a lot of crazy stuff, or you have like a large setup with a whole bunch of things going on. Oh my gosh. Oh, is limiting. Yeah, and that's what's gonna. Because I think, as I understand it, I'm almost maxing it out, so if it starts overheating and then therefore limiting to try to cool it off, it's just gonna start lagging again like it was when I was maxing it out, because I realized I hadn't. Oh, wait, this doesn't have a battery in it. I realized I hadn't messed with any of, like, the AMD settings, because there's, like, this AMD yeah, I hope not. Starlight. Oh, and it's also fine with air cooling. That's good. Okay, good. For now, that would be overkill. Because like when I got this PC, I didn't mess with the AMD adrenaline settings, like all of that stuff. Because again, I had only worked with NVIDIA before. I wasn't familiar with it, and so I'm like, I'm not even gonna mess with that stuff. But okay, good. But I went in and I started messing with the what is TSR? I was messing with the settings in the AMD, and I basically was just looking up how do I. What's that?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
you know,
decreased.
I basically. I shouldn't be down here. Why am I coming down here? What am I doing? Oh, what? See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm talking, and so I just kind of do random stuff on here because I'm not really paying attention. I went in and I configured a bunch of stuff to, like, stop it from limiting the GPU, and also, like, minimizing the yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have to look in the settings again. There's so much. You know what I mean? It is all very overwhelming, because I was talking when I first started this stream, like, I try to not just, like, look up what are the best settings, but try to understand, like, what I'm doing and why, like, what's happening, why these are the best settings and all, but there's just so much. You know what I mean? There's so much when it comes to the technology, and the software, and the hardware, and all that stuff, that, there's so much I just don't understand yet, you know what I mean? But I'll look into that. Yeah, I looked in most of the settings. I'm like, I don't really know what that means, but there were some that I was able to change that, again, because I did like one thing in the Windows setting, but I think most of the things that kind of fixed the GPU issue were in AMD. Yes, I appreciate that. It's taken a lot, because I started with the content creation, like recording and editing and uploading on YouTube a couple of months ago, but I just recently, again, this is my 3rd stream ever, so just 3 weeks ago now is when I started streaming, so I'm very new to all of it, and the streaming software was a whole other thing. I thought I had stuff figured out between OBS and YouTube and stuff with the content creation. Nope. There's all new stuff to learn for streaming, and I appreciate that, Uranium. If you stick around, you'll learn. I will be asking just a lot of questions, because that's one of the many, things. Thank you. I'm so happy that on my 3rd stream, just my 3rd stream, so many people are choosing to hang out. You know, I think that's so awesome. But you know, a big part of why I'm doing the content creation and streaming is to promote community and connection, and so that's why, if I can, honestly, I'd rather ask y'all than look stuff up on my own, just because that's just one more way of connecting with like another person. You know what I mean? You know, I appreciate that, Uranium. I really do. You know, because I wanted to, how many people are on Twitch? Do I have a Discord? I don't. Oh, I'm sorry, Starlight. That's alright, though. You can go watch the VOD if you want. You know, let me, oh my gosh, these crabs! I hate these crabs! Pause. Oh, I hate those crabs. There are 3 people. Okay, I was about to go look. There are 3 people on Twitch. I don't know, because for those of you who have just dropped in, I'm working with a single monitor setup, so when I'm playing the game, I can see chat, I can see myself in this camera, and I can see the game. That's it. So I'd have to check like the stream managers or like all the OBS stuff or anything like that. I have to actually switch out. That's why I was switching back to face cam so that I could look at other stuff, because this one on the live scene, it's just capturing my screen, my monitor. Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh my gosh, get away! I hate these dudes. But what was I saying? I don't even remember, because these dudes get away. I just want to get rid of all of them. Okay, where is this? Where is this? What is that? Oh, what is this? I can pick up crabs. I can launch them. I don't want to, thank you, overheated GPU, for the follow. I hope your name doesn't bring any weirdness. Oh, we already got this. Yeah, I don't need anything like, I don't want to waste the battery, but I am also really tempted to throw them away. I might just do it, but, yeah, I feel like for the second monitor, I really don't get out of here. Yes! I'm gonna get out of here. Oh my gosh, it just brings the curse everywhere they go. Don't worry, overheated GPU. We'll accept you regardless of the curse. Did it turn to dust? I thought I just... Oh, it's out of battery now. Stay away from me, stay away from me. I gotta... A good thing I made more batteries. Okay, I'm gonna launch all these crabs because I flippin' can. Get out of here. Ymir, get out of here! Oh, I feel so powerful. Oh, that's... Oh, come here, crab. I hope they don't just... This smoke... Am I just vaporizing them? Oh my gosh, normally I would feel bad, but for these dudes... No, I'm launching them, I think. Well, I saw him for a second, but then I didn't see him anymore, so... Oh no. Either way, I'm fine with that. Come here, Where is... this door? How do I get in here? Get out of here. Oh, yeah, they just kind of dematerialize. Save battery. I can just hold them over a fire? What do you... Oh, I can hold the crabs. Okay, that feels a little mean. That feels a little bit like torturing. Yes, GPU, you are always welcome. Let's... Ah, cooked crab. Oh my gosh. Is it actually cooking him? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. No, stop. No. That's not even... Oh, I think he is dead, though. Oh, I'm hearing them. They just keep spawning. Overheated GPU is just gonna one by one overheat everyone's GPU that's in any way engaging with the stream at all. deserved roast, honestly. They're so annoying. They're the thing I dislike, not like dislike in actuality, but like in terms of the game, the thing that gets on my nerves the most. You get in the way, you burn. Where's the door into this place? Oh no, it started. Machine, you're first. Oh, how do I, oh my gosh, how do I get in? How do I get in here? Oh, I'm hearing him. Ah, come here. Launch. Oh, launch. Creepy crawlies, see? Oh my gosh, that's a tongue twister. Let me read this. Creepy crawly sea crabs. Try just saying that 5 times fast. Go up? Oh, it's up? Okay, good. I wanna... No, that's where it is. That's where it is. Oh, he's infected. Let me scan him because he's infected. So we've gotta scan the infected things for the story. Stop it. Stop scanning. I can't even scan this dude. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Launch. And I'm gonna, where are you? Where'd you go? I'm gonna put you into the wall because I wanna see. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Listen, man, for any other creature in this game, I'd feel horrible, but these pests are just so annoying. Because they get in the way. Where did you go? Constantly. Come here. Launched into the wall. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try to get into here. Yes. Because I came here ages ago and I was real confused as to, whoops, how to get in, but we've got them now. They really do. I tried so hard to run away from them, to stay away from them. They would not leave me alone. They wouldn't leave me alone. 53 degrees is good. I've learned that this stream. I've learned.
Intake recommended.
Here. Oh no, I'm hungry. I didn't think about food. Get out of here. There we go. Let's just drop you. Come here. You drop and you drop. It is. It's just self-defense. Did you get automated again? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wait. Automod. Allow. It's alright, Automod. Automod, I appreciate you blocking the insults in other ways, but insults for crabs, whoops. Insults for crabs are completely fine and warranted. Alright, so now I'm gonna need, I keep pressing E to open my inventory, you know, Minecraft, you know what I mean? So if I keep doing that, that's why. It's because I'm trying to, my gosh, these little bugs. Crab violence. Oh no, is it on YouTube as well? Oh my gosh, hold on. Crab, there we go. This here. Nothing's ever been blocked on YouTube that I've seen. Oh, I don't even know if I can manually unblock it on YouTube. It's not even, oh, well, I might be able to unblock it on YouTube, but I'm not even, like, if I'm being honest, I'm on the Twitch stream manager, but I'm not on YouTube's. Hold on, can I actually go to the studio and go to this in general? How do I, let's come to, how do I even get to the live streaming? I don't even, you think Starlight should be a Twitch mod? Starlight, you looking for a voluntary job once a week for 9 hours? I would trust you with my life, Starlight. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, but I don't. Sorry, if you're getting auto-modded on YouTube, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to help you with that. I'm just gonna. I'm sorry, your crab hatred is getting blocked. That's. Hold on, I'm trying to get back to where I was before. No, no, not the GPU fans. Well, honestly, if y'all, that laughing is mildly concerning. Well, that's what I'm saying, Starlight. It's a big time commitment. If any of y'all stick around like long term for these streams though, and eventually build up a rapport, a trust, and y'all want to be mods, I would much rather like actual mods than like just the bots. Again, the bots are just kind of all I have right now. Cause like I haven't asked any of my like IRL friends. Yeah, the 9 hours is kind of, I stream for a long time. If I could get like a few different mods so like y'all could take it in like shifts, that y'all can work together. But I have lots of online friends that I think might be willing, but I haven't asked any of them because again, it feels like such a big ask. Where it's like, hey, will you stay online monitoring my stream for 9 hours straight for no money? Because like I'd love to be able to pay mods. I know typically it's a volunteer position. I would, if I ever were in the position where I was doing the content creation and streaming full time, that was how I was supporting myself, and I was able to financially support myself and my cat, then like I would want to pay my mods because it's like you're doing a job, you're doing me a service. Why would I not want to compensate you if I'm able to? You know what I mean? I typically what I've been doing is starting at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Going till 9 p.m. Usually I end up going just a tiny bit after 9 just because I'm finishing up whatever I'm doing, but I don't think any stream has lasted too much longer than like 9:15ish. Oh, you're a mod for a lot of an experienced mod. Guys, we're in the presence of an experienced mod. Everyone recognize the greatness we're around. Oh, am I starting at like 7 to 8 p.m. for you? Like where you're at? Oh my gosh. Cuz yeah, 9 hours. I feel like for a lot of people it'd be pretty ambitious to start off doing 9 hours, and I may switch it up as I go on, you know, trying to figure out get into a rhythm what works for me cuz I'm only streaming once a week right now because I do have to have another job. You know what I mean? Yes, we talked about that. Yeah, so you're like 5 hours ahead of me, so like oh no, we talked about that with someone else. There was a German person in here, but is Germany and Britain, y'all are in the same time zone, right? I would imagine. Um yeah. Yeah. Um English simplified. Yeah, cuz like I feel like some of my friends would be willing to. It just feels like such a big ask. But like I feel like for the 9 hours, it's pretty easy for me because again, with the ADHD, if I just get locked in, 9 hours feels like 3. You know what I mean? It just so y'all are not in the same time zone. Oh no, we've started a war in the comments, or not in the comments, in the chat. Listen, man, I won't debate on color, favorite, any of those spellings. I love language and linguistics, and while I am American, I might tend to agree with you there, Uranium, on the spelling. But like, I'm gonna let y'all duke that out in the chat. I'm How do y'all spell neighbor? That's one that always gets me. I will say I always spell gray with an E. I've never spelled gray with an A. So I'm on your side there, Uranium. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, I need the oh okay, it's already there. So I need the fire extinguisher. Sorry, I got like completely sidetracked by a bajillion things and I totally forgot what we were doing. Oh, so there is another. That's good. So we have a lot. One sub emoji. See which. Oh, I don't even. Uranium, you've discovered something I am unfamiliar with. You're like more familiar with my channel, what's going on than I am. Yeah, so like, see, I feel like that's normally how I spell it, but every now and then, ow, what the hell? Get out of there. I feel because for gray, what is happening? I feel like oh my gosh, come on. I feel like the E is just a nicer way of spelling it, and I don't have any logical reason to tell you why I feel that way. It's just how I feel. Gosh, okay. So luckily we have, let's get, yeah, if I don't get out every single tiny little ember, then like, poof, burst into flames. I think the American, oh, you're in Canada. We got people all over the place. And also, overheated GPU, I'm from Maine, so we're basically Canadian. So like, kinda, you know what I mean? But like, I think you're also from there's like 2 people in the entire state. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah, with the U is British, and with just the O is American. We're a little dumb. We gotta simplify things a lot of the time. You know, too many letters and we just don't understand anymore. Yeah, you're all the way across the pond. What was I? Oh yeah, I wanna grab my flashlight so I can see down below in the water down there. I don't think we need this right now. I'm trying to figure out what I need on my hotbar. Hopefully it's fine being in here with all this sparking going on. Hopefully that's not gonna hurt me too much. Don't steal our rocks. What are you talking about? Have y'all heard of the giant like sand shortage that's happening right now? Oh hell. The rocks. Have y'all heard there's like apparently a huge black market for sand? Which I didn't know was a scarcity until very recently. The rocks in the middle of the ocean. They're not your rocks. Not everything is yours. You can't. Yeah, no, there's literally a sand shortage going on. Oh, yes. I don't understand it.
Integrating new PDA data.
That's so loud. Sorry if that was loud for y'all. Let me know if anything weird's going on with the audio. Just as a general, whatever, aside. Whoa. Oh, I forgot we were in the water. Can I actually? I doubt I can read this.
Oxygen.
Oh shit. Oh, no. I'm stuck. No. Go swim. How? I don't know how. I guess because it would be used, you know, in a lot of like architecture and like glass and stuff. I guess we're just using up all the sand in the world. I don't even know. Oh, literally, do I have any? Okay. That's good. I might at some point the next time. If it's good, I won't try to change it like right now, but I might the next time I go out lower the volume of the game just a tiny bit. I don't have any food. Okay, I'm gonna make an executive decision. I'm gonna right now go back out and grab. I'm gonna go back to my habitat. I live close by. I'm gonna go and get some food. It's food. Honestly, my pronunciation changes as far as data or data. I think I normally say data. Yeah, data sounds like datum, or no, not datum. Data. Can I eat crabs? Come here. Come here. Can I grab you? I don't even think I can grab crabs. I don't think I can eat crabs. I don't know why, but I don't think I can eat them. There's also an entrance up there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, what is this over here? What are these? Yeah, eat them. Oh, no, that's just... Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop over, go back, get out of here, crabs. I'm gonna go back home real quick, get food, and just get set up, get some food to bring here, and I'm going to come back. Well, here's the deal. I want to do the sea moth. I just need to find one more, what's it called? Like, thing. I gotta find one more, like, thing to, I gotta scan things. What are you doing? I gotta scan things, to get it. I have one more to get the blueprint. I have everything to make the sea moth. Ah! Oh my god! No, 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 no! So I didn't starve. I didn't starve. I didn't starve. Well, yeah, I was trying to get back here anyways, you know, to get some food. Ah, darn it. What did I lose anything real important? No, I have everything to make the actual Seamoth. I don't have the vehicle bay thing to build it, is the thing. So I need to scan the blueprint, to get it. I still don't have any radio things. Alright, I don't think I have anything that can be made into food here. I'm gonna just go grab some stuff to cook. I like help as long as it's not spoiling the game. Yeah, vague hint is fine. I usually appreciate help as long as it doesn't spoil the game, because sometimes I will just be wandering around for ages and ages. I can't grab you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ages and ages, just not oh, you're over on Twitch now. Cool. I will never eat a Reginald. Never. Let's grab a peeper for the red grass. Oh, is that where the things are gonna be? For scanning for the sea glide? What was that? Come to the purple side. What are you? A Cyclops engine fragment. Well, not exactly what I need right away, but oh, cool, okay.
Blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
I love bisexual writing. It's the best, right? Yeah. We scanned that. I don't see any red grass. That's probably gonna be on the way towards the oh. I gotta. I don't want to get distracted and then just suffocate again. Let's just kind of pick up a bunch of fish and be looking for some red grass. While I'm doing that, I don't like that dude. He's freaking me out. He hasn't come at me, so like maybe he's not dangerous, but he looks like he could do damage to me if he decided to. So I'd rather stay away from him. Come here. Yes. I'll also grab you, and you. Where? Come here. I just basically spam. I'm sure you can tell. The reason why, like, my thing is like, is because I'm just clicking, just spamming the click. Seamoth, and then because the Seamoth is safe, can the Leviathan thing? I don't know if you saw, I jumped just a little bit there. Can the Leviathan get me if I'm in the Seamoth, or am I safe in the Seamoth? Because if that's the case, I think I would really like that. I guess you're right. You know what? We'll find out. I already have that. I don't need that. I know, because once you scan things, you've already got the blueprint for. I think it just gives you scrap metal, and I don't really need that right now. This is so cool.
Passing 100 meters.
I get so tempted to come down here and look at these cool things, but they're so dangerous. Again, that's why I really want the Seamoth, so that I can, so that I can come and explore these things. Okay. For science. I have to hold off. The better O2 tank as well will be helpful. You're so right. Oh, there's another thing where I might be able to scan. I'm looking for, an eclipse. We discovered these last stream. It just randomly does an eclipse sometimes. It's really cool. Well, I have the blueprint for the Seamoth, but not for the builder. Like the, what is it? The mobile vehicle bay to build the Seamoth. I literally have all the ingredients for the Seamoth. And it globes. I just need, to be able to, I wish there was night.
The land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Yeah. Be looking out for red grass. It's in kelp forest? Oh, good. The O2 tank is in the fabricator. Oh yeah, I'm sure I have the blueprint and all for the O2 tank. I just keep forgetting about it. You know, people suggest it and be like, ah, yeah, that's helpful. And then, ah, yes, there we go. Perfect. I don't remember whether or not I have this, so I'll just scan it just in case. Oh no, that's the Szigeti. That's what I already have. Of course I have that. Perfect. Okay. So let's just look at what's in these little boxes down here just to make sure in case there's anything else I need, and then we'll go back. Yes, celebrate. We're finally able to build the mod. I'm hoping it will learn actually, because that'll be nice to be able to bitch fish. What is a bitch fish? Oh my gosh. Okay. Come back to Subnautica. Alright. Water, not water, air. Okay, let's see. I just want to finish scanning all what's in all these little boxes just to make sure. Oh my gosh, why didn't I find this sooner? There's all sorts. Oh, you're right, they are near the red grass. What are you? Laser cutter! That's another thing we need. Tend to spawn in, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's helpful to know actually. I'm just going through at these little boxes down here, and then we'll go back and we'll build the flippin', what's it called? Laser cutter, yes! Get out of here. Perfect. Whoa. That sounded like, you know those, puppet combo games where, you know, it like does that. That's what it sounded like. Cup running over for fragments. It really does. That's good. I want to see real quick down here. Is there one more laser cutter bit? Because if I can get that, I know y'all were saying like that's the last thing I really needed for the ship. So with that, we should be able to get everything on the ship. Yes. Oh,
blueprint acquired.
It's shooting things at me. The hell? Okay. I'm gonna. It's getting dark. I'm gonna head back now. I'm very tempted to just keep exploring this area because it looks really cool. But 400 hours in this game. That's crazy. When we started this stream, I looked at the save we have, which is the first save ever I've played of this. You know, we had 8.5 hours almost. So combine that with floaters on the life pod, but the life pod is already floating. What would the floaters? Oh, so cool. What would the floaters do on the life pod? It just rises into the air. Oh, this is sick. I just think the environment is so cool to look at, and it's just terrifying, but like also just really cool. See, like those, they don't come after me. I'm thinking maybe they're fine. They're maybe fine. Oh, they tilt it? Okay. Yeah, I can do it. Oh, it's so cool. So cool. So those big dudes, they're not coming after me. I mean, if they are dangerous and I just haven't figured it out, you don't have to tell me, you know, because again, when I thought the Leviathans weren't dangerous and then all of a sudden they turned out to be, that was funny because it provided for a bigger jump scare, but you know, I feel like those dudes, anytime I go near them, they don't come after me, so I feel like they're fine. I hope they're fine, because they're kind of everywhere near my habitat, so if they're kind of dangerous, I just get so freaked out at night. I hate this, like the abyss, just not being able to see anything. 400 hours in this game, doesn't know what doesn't know what the day. That's crazy. I guess we'll figure out through trial and error. I'm just gonna progressively visible before they become dangerous. Yeah, so like I feel like, what am I hearing? Is that another one of those damn crabs? No, you're just a bird. Okay, you're fine. The birds are fine here. It is a better abyss than the other abyss. It's a scary one at night when I can't see anything off of it, but you are right about that. The other abyss, the other abyss. We like the birds. The birds are fine. It's just the crabs. Can I eat the birds? I don't want to eat the birds. They're nice. They're nice. I want. What is, whoa, that's scary. What is, yeah, that's one of my genuinely, like, stupidest but also biggest fears, is getting pooped on by a bird while I'm outside. For one, because I don't like stuff like that. I'm not like a germaphobe or whatever, but I'm not a huge fan of stuff like that. But also, how do you act? Like, how do you react? What is the socially appropriate way to react? It's just such, like, because I used to deal with a lot of social anxiety, and I don't so much anymore. Get out of here, little bugs. I don't so much anymore, but there's still remnants of that, where I'm like, that just fills me with so much anxiety of, like, it's just social anxiety of how do I react when I get pooped on a bird? How did you react, Uranium? What is the big glowy green thing? What is this? Is this what you're talking about? The trees? Big glowy green thing? The only green things I'm seeing are this, and then, you know, the... Oh, what is that? The alien structure? It is terrifying, right? You just stood there. I don't know what the big glowy green thing is. When I went past this? Like these? The chat is just a little bit delayed, so I'm waiting for you to tell me. I set the latency to pretty low, to fix that, because the first stream, the latency was crazy, where the chats were coming through way later. Yeah, the messages, I want them to be delayed a little bit, but like, the big alien thing, okay, that's from what I understand, it's a big, 13-second delay feels like a lot. I don't know if, I feel like I set it to lower. I'll have to look into the settings at some point for the stream. Yeah, so that might be regional, since y'all are both yeah, it's the QEP. It's basically, from what I understand, it's a big computer that shot down an entire ship coming to rescue me, just laser beamed it in the sky. It's because of you in the UK. Okay. I wasn't aware that's how latency worked, actually. I mean, it makes sense once you give it, like, more than 2 seconds of thought, but I had never really thought about that. What was I doing again? I was gonna come back and make food and things. Yes. Oh, and build the thing. I gotta...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I gotta do so many things. Oh my gosh. Alright, so let's make some water. Oh. Y'all are discussing things I was not even aware of. This is great. Again, I'm not super familiar with Twitch. I really used it most during, like, COVID, when everyone was streaming. But, like, nowadays, I mostly consume content on YouTube. So, it's been big learning curve trying to work with Twitch. Let's drink some water. Eat some fish. Alright, and then we'll save one. And, how about we just head back? I mean, oh, I gotta make... How do I make the, what is the... For the laser cutter? Okay, I think we have all of these things. And then... Yes, and we also... Oh, good. Okay, we've got this, and then we're gonna make the laser cutter, because I'm pretty sure I have all the ingredients. Again, for a long time in this game, I wasn't able to build anything. I didn't know how to build anything, but I was just passively collecting materials. So now that I'm figuring out how to build everything, I've got already a lot of the stuff for it, which is really nice. I like being able to unlock something and build it right away. So I'm assuming the mobile vehicle bay will go in the water. Oh, gosh. Yeah, release the vehicle bay. How do I do that? Let's put this... Yeah. Mobile vehicle bay. But how do I have to put it in my quick slot? Okay. Here. Come here, you. Let's put you just down here. Okay, so how do I... let's put you maybe like right here. Yeah. Climb up. Oh my gosh, I have drones? What the hell? Hey. No. Did I die and it got rid of a bunch of the stuff I had for it? No. Oh, darn, I have no idea where that stuff is. Okay, I'm gonna have to... What else do I have? What did I... Ah, okay. Ooh, alright. How do I get a power? Oh. I used those materials to make the mobile vehicle bay. Okay, at least I didn't lose them. That's good. I've died so many times already where I'm like, oh no, did I just not realize I had lost them? Okay, so I think the hardest thing that's gonna... do I already have? Because I know I picked up a few power cells just like from... Oh, before I do anything else, also, the lore. I've gotta read some stuff. We've got some stuff to read. We've gotta read this stuff. Lab access. If you need to tweak your equipment, please use the mod station in the forward section or retrieve pre-configured equipment from the lab next door to the data coil. It gave us the door code. Perfect. Cool. Game suggestions? Yes, I always take game suggestions. I may or may not end up playing them because I try to stick with stuff that I enjoy because I feel like it's not fun to watch someone do something they're not enjoying. But assuming I would enjoy the game, yep, that's what we're gonna do after this. Because my thought was like, okay, I'm gonna start streaming. What's gonna be our first game we ever stream? And I figured with the Subnautica 2 kind of coming out recently, or at least it might just be in early access, I'm not entirely sure. I figured I would start with this one, then play Sub-Zero, and then that one, because I've not actually played any of these games before. I enjoy all sorts of different types of games. I like a lot of like horror games. Bug Snacks is one that's been recommended to me before. Is it good? Okay, I'll keep that. I'll keep that in mind. Starlight. You know, I like a lot of like horror games, simulator games. You know, the kind of walking simulator lends itself well. I like things with stronger story components because I feel it gives me more to react to. I like a lot of different types of games, like puzzle games and stuff. The one type of game that I can think of where usually I'm not gonna enjoy it is like first-person shooter games, because I'm just really not good at them at all. You see me just trying to grab these fish. My aim with the mouse is terrible. What Remains of Edith Finch, FNAF Secret of the Minute? Okay, I've played a tiny bit of the, like, original FNAF series, or not series, but like the original game, and also I was showing the VR on stream earlier. Astroneer scares me a little bit. I've played most of Portal, but I haven't played Portal 2, so that might be one. That might be one I play on stream. Although I haven't played... Oh, we finally have another radio message. I haven't played all of Portal 1. I've played probably, I'd say, like 70% of the first one. I was playing it back in university. I had a friend, and I was just playing it with them for the first time. It's similar to Subnautica. Okay. Bit hard. Yeah, I will always take suggestions, whether or not it's something you, like, that even if you're like, oh, she probably won't play this or whatever, like, I'll always take suggestions, you know, and look into them. This is Unpacking I've seen is good. The Subnautica stream. Let's listen to this radio message. No, it's fine. Again, I will take all the suggestions. If I don't react to a game suggestion in the chat, just know that eventually I have a lot of footage that I need to edit and get out before I even start editing the streams, but eventually I will be going back through all these VODs, so don't worry if I don't like verbally acknowledge a game suggestion, I will see it later if I don't see it now. I enjoy more challenging puzzle games. The thing with puzzles is I'm either real good or real bad at puzzles, depending on the specific type. You know what I do? I stream once a week right now. Ideally, I'd like to stream 3 to 4 times a week, but you know, I have a job. I have to have a other like real job, you know, to support myself. So I'm keeping it to once a week right now, so I can still maintain that and editing and like recording and stuff. Because not everything I do, like I do a lot of Reddit reactions as well, like reading stories and stuff. And I don't want to stream those just yet, because I haven't figured out how they do. One of the reasons I would very much like to make the content creation and streaming my full-time job what supports me, because being neurodivergent, I find that a lot of the regular jobs are not sustainable long term. I would like to think so, Uranium. I mean, obviously I'm trying to pause this for just a second. I'd like to, you know, stay realistic. You know, I'm not quitting my day job anytime soon, but if it ever got to the point where I could sustain myself, and I don't need a mansion, I don't need a bajillion cars, I don't even own a car. I literally just want to be able to not worry about if I can afford rent or not. Like this month, I'm doing everything possible, but if we're gonna be right there, we're gonna be right there as far as rent goes. That's why, like, as far as upgrading my setup and everything, or getting like a cat cam, all of that stuff is kind of later down the road, because I won't be able to do any of that if I don't have a roof over the head. You know what I mean? Snakebird. Okay, I'll look at that as well. I like stuff with like kind of a cutesy thing. I love like stuff that looks kind of like cutesy. Oh, I should save while I'm here. Like cutesy stuff, but with like weird dark undertones. I've been playing Berry recently on the channel. Which kind of has a similar vibe where like there's more down there. Stardew Valley, I've played a tiny bit of, but like only a little bit. Is that what Bugsnax is? Yeah, I really wanna. I'll definitely check out Bugsnax. That's been recommended to me before by other people. So you know, yeah, cutesy on the outside, and then covering up some weirdness. For sure. I'm gonna play this radio message. I'm interested to see because we haven't had a radio message in ages.
Pre-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keen in Lifepod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted.
Damn.
Transmission origin coordinates downloaded.
Okay. Well, we might not be able to see.
Location uploaded to PDA.
I don't get subtitles for that last one. Yeah, I like Subnautica, you know what I mean? It's a bit different. I don't always gravitate, except for like Minecraft, towards the more crafting games, but this game has enough other elements, like story exploration, you know, all of that stuff, where it's kind of, you know, it justifies, if that makes sense, the crafting to me. Oh, really? Some of the puzzles, man, I was stuck on for ages, and I've only got 2 endings so far, which is why because I want to stream Berry, but I need to get all of the filmed footage edited and released first, so that it makes sense to y'all where I'm starting. It really is. Subnautica, I don't know any other game like it, you know what I mean? Like, other games have components, but like, you know, it's really kind of unique. Yeah, literally, it's never. I mean, technically, we say never. If the multiverse is real, it could have been done. It could have been done. Hello, you. What was I doing? I wanted to get the stuff. Here, come here, you little. The baby's here. I want to get the stuff to make the sea moth. That's what I'm doing. So let's see. I need titanium ingot, power cell. Oh, I was gonna look to see if I have any more power cells, because I know I had gotten a few just from random stuff. And the laser cutter, that's another thing. Yeah, somewhere out there, the Subnautica is just the standard, the base for which other games are built off of. It's crazy. I was just reading about the possibility of a multiverse. Again, I like to go down in various places in nature and read. This is the book I've been reading recently. I won't get all into it, but like it's a lot of philosophy and mathematics and quantum physics and all that stuff. It finally got me to understand what I can make one out of dead batteries. Oh, perfect. It finally got me to understand what the study of aesthetics actually is, because like if you know anything about philosophy, there's different branches. My favorite is ethics, and to be honest, I never really got the point of aesthetics. I'm like because that's what I thought it was, is just the study of what is beautiful. What I realized thanks to this book is it's the study of what beauty is on the conceptual level, and it's much more fascinating than I thought it was. But anyways, I won't get into a long philosophy rant. I know, I won't be streaming The Forest simply because I have seen extensive playthroughs of it. I try to stick to games mostly, especially story games where I've also seen Raft in its completion. So stuff like that. Like there are some games that I want to play that aren't story based that like I've played before that I just want to play on stream, but for story things, I try to stick to things that are new to me, because I feel like a new organic reaction is a lot more fun. That's why I wanted to play Subnautica, because I've never played it or like seen any playthrough of it, but I have seen uh Rain World. Oh my gosh, that's one of my favorite ever games. No spoilers, I haven't finished Watcher, but I finished every other um mm, mm, campaign. I love Rain World. It's phenomenal, phenomenal game. If y'all like the flora and fauna aspect of Subnautica or games similar to that, Rain World, I'm pretty sure, has one of the most varied and just so many different things, just one of the largest ecosystems of any video game ever. So absolutely go check that out. I will say I do play Rain World with some quality of life mods like camera scroll and stuff like that. Just a couple, just to make it just a little bit more polished, but in like rebind the configs, you know what I mean. But other than that, just I to all of you, I highly recommend Rain World. With it. Stick with it. It's gonna take a second to get the controls, but once you do, is it really? Wait, I can't see. It's so small. That's crazy. I want to show you. Hold on. Wait. I know. I'm pretty sure again it pauses when I'm in the PDA, but I just in case. Hold on. I'm gonna do this real quick just to make sure I'm not showing anything weird. How do I minimize Subnautica without exiting out of it? How do I do that? How do I how do I do this? All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save and quit real quick. I want to show you. I want to show you. I've saved. I'm gonna quit out of Subnautica for just a second so I can show y'all. It is difficult. I don't know how to return it to portrait windows if I'm being honest with you. I'm gonna show you. I'm just making sure real quick nothing is showing that I don't want to show y'all, but I don't think so. Okay, I want to show y'all. My background, literally, it's you see, you see, you see, isn't it beautiful? I have in the description of this stream, I have the artist that did this. It was literally on the Rain World subreddit, and I saw it, and I reached out. Hey, Meve, I don't know exactly how to pronounce your name, but hello. Thank you. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm playing Subnautica, but I'm showing everyone the background I have. I literally just saw this on the Rain World subreddit, and I DM'd the artist. I'm like, hey, if I give you credit, can I have this like as my desktop background? Um, It's so pretty, isn't it? Am I on PC or console? I'm on a PC. Let me come back to this now. I'm gonna put y'all back on face cam for a second while I reopen reopen where is it? Subnautica. Because I couldn't figure out in time. Oh, I couldn't figure out in time how have you not seen a taskbar like that? In what way is it different? What other games do I like to play? Uh, I'm using Windows. I play, on stream, I finished out Untitled Goose Game, and, there's a whole bunch of, games I want to stream, though for the most part we've been playing Subnautica, just continuing with that. Next stream probably I'm gonna be playing Trees Hate You, although we might be doing it this stream. I did open the poll up to some more people, but thank you. You know, you've only seen icons? I don't know, man. The long ones are that big. How long has I've been starming? I've never starmed before, to my knowledge, but I started streaming a few weeks ago. This is my 3rd stream. Let's see, play. Yes. So now I'm just over 10 hours in the game. I don't have a Discord set up because I feel like I was wondering, because Discord's been making some weird choices recently, and I'm like, I don't know that I necessarily want to do stuff on that if it's just going to be taken over by a different platform here soon. I do have an Instagram, though. Yes, I do have an Instagram. It's you can see all of anything that's connected to the content creation that I have is listed in like all my social bios and stuff. So whether you're on does she have, I guess. You know, I have an Instagram and Coffee. We learned the correct pronunciation of that, as well as the Twitch and YouTube. Let's see. What was I doing again? What was I in the ad blocker? Oh my gosh, you're red now. You're over. You're over. Oh, thank you for the sub. Yeah, it's cool because YouTube. I'm really excited. I'm getting close. The sea moth, yes. I'm getting close to 100. Cool. Hell, thanks, machine. I'm getting close to 100 subscribers over on YouTube, and I want to do. I'm not sure what I want to do for that, but I want to do some sort of celebration. I'm not sure exactly what. Nothing like super big. Again, I can't really afford to do anything crazy, but just something to commemorate the moment. Let's see. Okay, so I need, someone said I could make the power cell with one of the used batteries. Let's do that. Again, I get distracted and I just kind of start wandering around while I'm talking. So y'all gotta, sometimes y'all gotta keep me on track. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, uranium machine, starlight, y'all have been real helpful. Okay, so to make a power cell, how do I make that? Power cell. Oh, just 2 batteries. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. Listen, man, I'm pretty new to this. I'm pretty new to this, but I do get the sense we may be in the presence of a bot. You know, Meave or Maeve, whatever. Quinn, I'm gonna call you Quinn if you're real. Prove to us that you're real. It averages the charge values? I don't even know what that means. I do have 2 dead batteries though, right? Yeah, perfect. It's either a bot or like someone, I think maybe, because I've recently been like dealing with some people coming and trying to like sell me stuff, like get me to commission artwork, which again, you shoot your shot, that's fair, but like, you know, June 13th, 2026, you see, oh damn, I'm sorry, Quinn. Ooh, I will say, you know, I don't follow anyone with my Instagram, with my professional account. You know, I keep it just Okay, machine. Sorry, I didn't understand what you meant originally, but that makes sense. But that's in Sub-Zero, not this one. Power cell. I hope it uses... Just in case. Just in case. I'm gonna put away my charge battery, just so it does use the dead ones. I don't want it to use the, you know what I mean? The charged one, because I don't want to waste that. I want to get rid of my dead batteries. Okay, so I've got that, and then I need, what else do I need? Go all the way down. Ah, Seamoth. Okay, so I've got a fabric. Okay, so I just need titanium ingot. I don't know that I have any more of those, but I think that's just a bunch of titanium altogether, right? To make those, like, that's all. I'm also just trying to put away this other stuff. I'm gonna, so I don't lose it, if I die. Let's see. Titanium. And then, obviously, the lube is real easy. I just gotta go grab, flippin', you know what I mean. I gotta be honest, Quinn. If you're not a bot, I don't really know what's going on. Where? I wanna see. Do I have... God, I really don't have any titanium either, man. Let's see. Nothing else really to put away except for that. Below. Oh, maybe are you a child? Bye, baby. Bye, Quinn. I don't know, man. It's just so silly. Like when I see other streamers get like genuinely bothered by like stuff, I just get confused a lot of the time. I just think it's kind of funny. Let's see. Okay, I need to go out and get titanium and lube. I think that's it, right? Just titanium and lube is what I need. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It was giving me bot vibes at first, but then, like, maybe not. It's just, I don't really super love people coming in, like, trying to sell me stuff. Like, again, once is fine, you know, where you're just like, hey, just so you know, I'm here if you want. I don't mind that at all. We all gotta, you know, that's how you sell yourself. But, like, beyond that, if I'm, like, I was, you know, it might be a child. It might be a child. I do set all my streams and stuff to, not for kids, because I want... I want more freedom as far as, you know, what I'm able to do without getting weirdness, you know what I mean? The vibes were just a little weird. I'm like, I don't know exactly what's going on, but something is a bit off, you know? Cause like with y'all in the chat, y'all are like y'all are talking like normal people. You know what I mean? Y'all are just hanging out, going with the flow of conversation. That one was just a little weird. It felt a little off. You know what I mean? I agree with Starlight. The vibes were just a little off. Something was amiss. What else am I looking for? Just not a sandstone. Oh no. Just titanium, right? That's all I need, I think. I think that's it. So I don't know how many titaniums do I need. It's a little close. Oh my gosh, no, you stop being dramatic. How do I make, where? Ah, titanium. Okay, so I just need 10, I think I already have 1 titanium, so I just need 9 more titaniums. Stay away from me. So, I think that's just what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it felt like a weird scammery thing, right? 3 scrap. Oh, can scrap. Oh, scrap does make titanium, doesn't it? I always forget that. You think like just metal scrap. Oh, that's great. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, and there's tons of scrap around here. That's perfect. I'll grab some extras just for fun. You know what I mean? All right, let's go back. We are gonna do stuff. I'm not gonna say like we haven't made progress. We definitely have, but I wanna. Oh. I wanna make like a lot of story progress, you know, like plot progression, that sort of deal. Because I'm really interested. I want to know how I'm supposed to, you know, Yeah, that's what I was trying to deal with. Like, there was this person from last stream that was DMing me on Instagram, and I kept being like, I'm really not looking to commission anything, man, especially because their profile seemed like it was a lot of AI. You know, it's just kind of weird, you know what I mean? Where they kept going at it. They're like, oh, but I can do this and this and this, and I'm like, listen, man. I'm really not looking to do any of that. They had a profile picture. It did look like AI. It was also kind of interesting that they started off calling me cute, and their profile picture looked like an AI-generated image of an attractive woman. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll say it looked like AI, but I'm not 100% sure because it's very small for me. So like, just kind of weird vibes. Weird vibes, you know what I mean? But they seem to have left. I think they were offended by being called out, so that's alright. Oh, it's a bird. Oh, they might have gotten auto-modded, you're so right. But they did say bye. They did say bye, baby. Yeah, either a bot, a kid, or a scammer. Probably one of the three. Okay, so I've got scrap. You said don't turn. Oh, you got auto-modded. Okay, let me help with that. Yeah, I know. They never want to come across as bots because, like, that's, you know, kind of defeats the purpose. Let me see, auto-modded. Yeah, see, it's not even swear so much as it is like trying to avoid, you know, like like insults type of deal. You know what I mean? I think that's really what it's doing. Let's see. Oh yeah. Gotta do the thing. And you said not to make it all into titanium, so maybe let's just make what I need into titanium, and we'll save the scraps for the rest. So I just need enough titanium to make oh, you got auto-modded too. Oh no. Let's get out of here for a second. Whoa. Yeah, they got, as soon as I started kind of being like, I don't know, man, you seem like a bot or something, they got kind of angry and left not soon after that. Yeah, the creep, automod, nothing is wrong with the word creep, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Okay, let's do, I guess, one more of these, because we still don't have enough for a titanium ingot somehow. There we go. Yeah, it was just kind of weird. You're getting the wrong people. That's what I was thinking, uranium. Like, all of what they were saying, it just didn't, like, that's why, like, y'all in the chat, y'all talk like people. Y'all talk like normal people, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Okay, so we've got that, and then I need the lube, and I think we have everything we need now to make this sea moth. I just gotta grab it out of storage. I was afraid of it, I was afraid of dying and it would just, like, get lost. Yeah, no, machine. Again, they read, like, either they were, like, something weird. It read, again, like, something, they were trying to lead up to selling something. They were trying to get me to follow their Instagram, complimenting me, kind of just weird. Yeah, it's like they wanted something. And, like, all I want from these streams is for y'all to gain some sort of value, whatever that is, whether it be, like, some sense of companionship, community, you know, y'all in the chat with each other, you know. Let's go, overheated. Yeah, they were trying to, like, butter me up to, like, get me to pay for something, but, like, I feel like with the compliment they gave, that's why I get bot feelings, because I'm like, with the hot woman profile, I feel like that would be more targeted towards male streamers, like straight male streamers. No, not the auto modded again. What is happening with my auto mod? I gotta go through and redo, because I configured the settings for the auto mod on Twitch like ages and ages ago, so I don't even remember all of what I did, but I'm gonna you know what it highlighted? Because I can see what it thinks is wrong with the things, like why it's blocked it. It's just highlighted the fuck we. It thought you were oh hello Julian, hello. We're dealing with all sorts of things right now. The auto mod blocked it because it said fuck we. How dare you insult the we? Oh my gosh, that's so it thinks you're insulting the we. It is. It's such a human thing to say. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Ooh, do I have everything in my inventory for the thing? I don't even know. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Actually, this is the most people we've had in a stream ever, so I'm really happy right now. How have you been, Julian? Let's see. Do we have everything? Four. No, uranium couldn't be a bot this whole time. Yes, we do it. Okay, we're finally, everyone is a bot. Do you know how devastating that would be to me? Now it's night. I want to wait till it's light out. Like everyone turns out to be a bot. I'm not even speaking with any real, y'all, this is gonna blow your mind. I'm a bot. This whole stream has been fake. This whole stream has just been a bot. I fooled you all. I'm the real bot. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't that be crazy? I mean, it's pre-recorded. Wouldn't that be crazy though? Like there with the AI stuff, it's not too far off. Where I'm not, but I could be some weird AI thing. You know what I mean? On banana. It's so weird, right? It's such a weird with the AI. You can either like just have a streamer, oh, well, apparently it didn't kill you for saying clanker. So like, you know, all sorts of stuff. Fuck we. No. But clanker seems to be fine. I'm a clanker. People, I've seen people pre-record streams. It's scary though when people are like streaming, but they're using AI to make themselves look like a different person. Have y'all seen that? It's crazy. Oh, I appreciate that, Julian. Or Juliana. I'm so sorry. I missed your name this entire time. It's Juliana. Is this a sale? Yeah, deep fakes and stuff. And it's looking, I like watching those videos, like those shorts where it tells you how to recognize stuff like that, because I think it's real important, as long as we are able to be able to tell the difference between what's real and what's AI, especially as it improves, you know what I mean? So, let's see, I'm just, okay, it's good, let's go make the for an alibi? That's crazy. That's honestly, that's crazy. I've just seen it in the context of like those weird scam streams. You know, I just perfectly guessed. It's just like those weird scam streams that are like being like, oh, the first person to donate this will get this in Fortnite, and then it just like does that on a loop, you know what I mean? Have you seen those? It's kind of crazy. If y'all watch like Moist Critical, he's done some videos on that. That's where I get a lot of my online information, because I'm not super chronically online. Yeah, $19 Fortnite card. What are my stream plans in the future? Short term, I'm streaming once a week right now. I've got a real job that I have to keep up with, in addition to recording and editing and releasing videos on YouTube. So once a week for now. In the future, if I can do this as a full-time job, I'd like to stream 3 to 4 times a week. Yeah, cause like, here's the deal, right? I don't think perfection actually exists, but if it did, imagine how much it would kind of suck. Because that would just be boring, right? You know what I mean? Anyways, let's build. I'm so excited. We can build a sea
is a
moth.
fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
What glutes and endorphin levels? Yeah, I not only am I unable to afford commissions, but I have some artist friends that I've been working with, you know, that you might be seeing some stuff from them kind of soon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Besides stream? Oh, I mean, like, just in my day-to-day, yeah, it is, oh my gosh, the controls are so odd. Yeah, don't worry, PDA, I'm sure I will continue to swim. I do, like, all sorts of different stuff as far as, like, physical activities go.
Seek fluid intake.
When I'm back in Maine, I hike a lot. What the hell? Get out of here. You know, I, like, hold on, I'm gonna pause it. There's too many things happening. I can't think. You know, I walk everywhere. I don't have a car, so I kind of just walk everywhere. I play volleyball kind of casually. You know, I have a mobile oxygen source, which is great. Human, yeah, like, it would be so boring because the way I see it, right, you can't have good without bad and vice versa because they're comparative terms. When you say something is good or bad, you're comparing it to the other one. So perfection is really just complete mediocrity. Because there's nothing to compare it to. It's just, we conceptualize it as completely good, but that's still because we're comparing it to the bad, you know what I mean? Yeah, it doesn't flood when that's great, that I don't have to go up to the surface to get in and out of it. I won't even question that, you know what I mean? I'm willing to just take that. Now, how deep can this dude go? Because I want to see, I'm sure at some point, the water pressure is going to be too much, and it would be like, you know, what was it called? That,
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
No. Stop. We've figured it out. Okay, so I can't go very deep. Yeah. It stays at the top. It's in the yellow text. I need a repair tool to fix it. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, y'all should not get me started on philosophy or anything like that. It will devolve into a philosophy stream. I'm originally from Maine, in the States, and then I went to university in Massachusetts. I'm now in a different state, but I'm not gonna share that one, not because I care that y'all, like, I would be fine with y'all knowing what state I'm in, but I'm keeping it private as long as I can so that I don't speed up the process of getting doxxed, if that makes sense. Mainers for life, yes. Oh my gosh, am I bumping into stuff? Oh, don't bump into. I'm a British. Oh god. That's my fear, right? Like, you know, because being on Get Doxxed. Oh no. What is happening? Stop it. Oh my gosh, stop. No. Don't snitch on me. Let's see if no, I'm gonna get out now so I don't. How do I? Yeah, E. Oh, the buttons in this are so weird. Why would E be A? I mean, I know it starts with E, but like, not how any other game is. Was I just ramming into a bunch of small fish? Oh no. Okay, so I need, yeah, that's a whole ass animation.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
First of all, I need some water. I need to consume. Why didn't it play the animation? Did it not? Oh no. You do, oh god, you just gotta like go through, I mean, technically it's not even 1 in 50. I'll be totally honest with you. I'm not in the South. And I'm not in Maine or Massachusetts. Oh, hello, Rack. I'm in Alaska. You got me. This is my first playthrough of Subnautica. I've never seen gameplay of it. I've never, like, this is all new to me. You had to use the propulsion cannon to launch rocks at it? You couldn't even pick it up with the propulsion cannon? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You named Alaska. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Rab. I'm gonna call you Rab now, unless you prefer something different. We've been having some either bots or children coming in here. We're not entirely sure which is the case. Either way, not humans. Yeah, I'm kidding. Oh, really? If you get a repulsion cannon, is there a repulsion cannon in this game as well? Holy crap. Yeah, it literally did tell me that swimming is good for my ass. Literally, like, the art merchant shot, like bots and stuff, you know what I mean? Last stream I had a bunch coming in and, like, DMing me on Instagram, and I'm like, listen, man, it's just not gonna happen. What was I doing? I wanted to build the laser. Oh, cool. Laser, where is the laser? Not the stasis rifle. Oh, laser cutter. Oh, yes, I have everything
Vital
here. I have
signs
everything.
stabilizing.
Some totally real art. Rab, do you also stream? Oh, we've got another thing. Let's listen to the radio message.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Right.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin
40
recorded to
followers.
data bank.
Whoa. That's crazy. Wow, do y'all know each other? Oh my gosh. Hello. Welcome. I'm so excited when, like, y'all in the chat kind of, like, are familiar with each other, because again, it's building that sense of community that I'm all about. I'll have to check you out, Rab, then. Oh, like rabid raccoon, is that kind of the deal? I wanna, do I like arts? I do like arts. I consider myself an artist myself. But like, not like visual, or I can't draw or paint or anything for shit. I'm very much like, theater, music, language, that sort of art. It is, right? I didn't want to say anything because, hey man, I'm not gonna thank you. I have had a lot of, vocal training as far as theater, languages. I've studied lots of foreign languages, and singing. I minored in music with a focus in vocals in university, so I've had a fair amount of vocal training, which it helps me talking for a long time in these streams. You know, like, as far as diction goes, you know, and also speaking in a way that's not gonna wear out my voice to the point of damage, you know what I mean? Where, like, because, like, I'm real susceptible. If I talk for a long time, it'll get to the point where it's like my muscles just start giving out, and I almost start, like, slurring my speech if I'm not super intentional about my enunciation and diction and all. So, but luckily I do have the training to be intentional in that pronunciation. Otherwise it would just be real bad. A weird color glitch there? Was there? What? Oh, okay, so y'all don't know each other entirely, but, like, Uranium is familiar with Rabid. What would you prefer to be called? Like, raccoon? Rab? I'll just stick with Rab unless you specify something else. But Rab, if you're looking for a mod, apparently Uranium is a mod for like a bunch of channels. Rab is good. Okay. Oh, what? It turned into the rainbow flag. I mean, it is Pride Month. It is Pride Month. I don't know what happened there, but weird. Weird. What am I doing? The laser cutter, right? What do I need for the laser cutter? I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted, and I'm I'm finding quickly that you know, multitasking as far as both playing the game and talking to chat can sometimes prove to be a bit difficult. I hope y'all aren't getting too annoyed with me if I start focusing more on chat than on the game. So we need 2 diamonds and a sulfur thing. Let's see, 2 diamonds, and we can put away some of that. Oh, we can put away more than that, actually. We have, I can put away this. What else? This. Wow, okay, we have just a lot of space, and then we'll just have to put away the scraps. So I just need a sulfur, which I have, because that comes from like those fish that explode, that like swim after you and explode, which feels like not the best evolutionary. It feels like the same type of like bees when they sting you. Like, what's the point of your self-defense if you just die immediately? At least with bees, it makes sense, you know, where like there's a bajillion of them, but like with those little explodey fish, they're just one, you know what I mean? I like all the arts. I'd say, you know, as far as doing them, I prefer some more than the others. Again, like singing, theater, stuff like that. But I enjoy consuming all sorts of arts, you know what I mean? I have a lot of like artistic friends that I like to like hype up their art and stuff. The plant regrows them in the sulfur thing, but like the fish, once it explodes, the fish is dead, no? Like, because to be fair, I've never seen any of them explode, but I've heard it behind me as I'm swimming away. They're dead, right? Okay, I think I have everything now for the, for...
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, I need a battery. Oh, I put away some of the stuff. While I'm here, I should, do I have, let me go grab, it kills the thing defending its plant, or attacking its plant. Oh, so the plant is really, would the plant regrow another fish? Like, oh, thank you, Reb. Your guitar was pissing you off? Why? Speaking of, like, instruments, I wish I could play instruments. The guitar, when I tried it, it just really hurt my fingers. I'm not, you know, dedicated enough to develop, like, the calluses on my fingers. You had to get a snack. You didn't miss much. We're trying to, well, I'm gonna grab real quick some of these trees to eat. I'm just gonna grab the stuff to make the laser cutter, and then I think I want to go back to the ship, right? Because I wanna keep doing stuff.
Vital signs
Leave the plant with the sulfur. Oh, it'll be closed. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, the tree snack. Honestly, having these here is really helpful because they don't just give me food, but they give me a lot of water. You see the 8 food and the 10 water. So that's helpful when there aren't a lot of, like, the bladderfish around, because it's one of the only other water sources I'm familiar with in this game. Very nutritious tree. But speaking of, if there are any other, and it will grow a new fish eventually. That's crazy. Yeah, Juliana, I have an Instagram if you feel the desire to send me things. I will say I'm not in a position to commission anything right now, but you know, you're uranium. I'm a little with you there, but you know, giving everyone, even bots, the benefit of the doubt. So, you know, what do I have? I have here. What do I have? Oh, when did I get this? Oh, well, let's read this real quick. A distress signal has been received from LifePod 7, but the attached coordinates were corrupted. Last available photographic data has been downloaded and analyzed. Crew reported problems with their onboard fabricator, sunk to 200 meters in an area of low ecological activity, transmission origin approximately 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern section. Okay, so we should be able to get to that at some point. Again, I want to make this laser cutter. Thank you. Okay, I don't I don't teach classes. I was previously studying to be a teacher. First in English, then later in theater. We called it, Uranium, you called it. Unfortunately, my Discord is just for my personal use, and my Instagram, I don't follow anyone on there because that's just for the content creation stuff. Juliana, again, I want to give the benefit of the doubt that this is not a bot or a scammer, but the signs. Have you done theater before, Starlight? It's super fun, you know. I'm so thankful because if y'all can't tell, I am neurodivergent, and growing up doing theater helped me, you know, learn how to do like facial expressions and, you know, the tone of voice and all of that stuff. I feel like I would be so far behind in terms of communication had I not grown up studying it. You know what I mean? No, not the Automod. You're doing it since you were 5? Why are you nervous then? Why are you nervous? You've been doing it basically all your life. I'll check the Automod. Uranium, are you sure you're not a bot? It's really going off on you. What? Okay. How? You can't say plonker? What is a I don't even know what that is. Sure, man, plonker. I hope that's not some weird slur I'm unfamiliar with. But like, oh, whoops, that's not the one. I almost went back into the game without switching y'all back. I know I'm gonna do that at some point, but all right, have a nice day, Juliana. Plonker. It's like a prawn big boy audition. I mean, that's part of theater, honestly. It's a minor insult? Okay, so if it's just a minor insult, that's fine. I've never heard it in my life. Yeah, you know, Starlight, I've messed up tons of auditions. I've messed up on stage in front of a live audience. But dude, I think that's just part of, you know, the whole deal is you know, you're gonna mess up, you know what I mean, and I don't think there's any issue, no, not again, with being nervous, as long as those nerves don't stop you from doing what you want to do. If you're to the point where you're like, it's not worth it, you know, I'd rather, like, the benefits I get from theater are not worth the nerves I'm experiencing and like the downsides. But if you're like, it's really something I want to do, then I would do my best to, you know, even if you're nervous, even if, you know, whatever, still get up and you know, you'll mess up countless times, but you just got to keep going back, you know what I mean? I mean, that is kind of you know, do you do like community theater, like you know, all that stuff? Yeah. When I was when I was younger, when I was younger, I dealt with a whole bunch of social anxiety and just anxiety in general. I don't know how strict my automod is. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. Allow plonker. It's fine. But like I okay. Oh, okay, cool. That is the actual one. Careful not to dox yourself too much. But you know, that is a funny name. I imagine it comes up in a lot of Google searches. Great SEO. But you know, I grew up with a lot of social anxiety. I wasn't, again, I know I just said this, but just in case anyone didn't hear it the first time or is just popping in, I'm neurodivergent, but I wasn't diagnosed with anything really beyond just like general anxiety or whatever until I was 20, I think. Yeah, I think. And I'm 21 now, so it's pretty recent. But you know, obviously, I've been neurodivergent my entire life, and in the social aspect of things, it just really messed with me, and so I went through. I got bullied a lot for being super hyper and talkative in like pre-K, kindergarten, first grade, because again, I have ADHD, and so I was just going constantly. And I ended up getting bullied a lot for that. And so throughout later elementary school, middle school, and early high school, I really didn't talk to most people unless I was spoken to first. Yeah. And like yeah, you understand, like I really didn't like speaking to people, in large part because I had a really bad stutter, because I now recognize that you'll often hear me just take huge pauses. That's the other type of thing if you're not willing to, and I commend you for not being willing to gang up on whoever, you know what I mean? Because it's a lot easier to just go along with it, you know what I mean? Yeah, same for me. In Starlight, where I didn't really have any real friends until I got into high school. You know, I had people that I was just kind of around that tolerated my presence most of the time. But like I had a real bad stutter because you might notice now I pause before or like in the middle of what I'm saying a lot, like enough to be noticeable, I think. And that's because I understand now that the way my brain works with the ADHD, sometimes I have to stop and plan ahead what I'm about to say. You know what I mean? But when I was younger, I didn't understand that, and I was just trying to talk like everyone else, which was a more constant or like a steady flow. And so what ended up happening is I would just ramble and stutter, and like nothing I was saying made sense. Yeah, like one friend is better than none, but it is, I think, good to have a diverse group of people in your life to pull like from as far as socializing and all. But like I don't know, man. Like I was just real shy, real nervous. Always felt like I was being negatively judged, or like either people, like I was reading into everything they were doing and saying to me, and like all that stuff, and like hyper analyzing it, looking for like proof that they hated me or whatever. You know what I mean? And when there was nothing that I could find, I just assumed they were good at hiding it. Like I never thought people actually liked having me around, and now I'm in a much better place, thankfully. But you know, I definitely do understand struggles with that. And if you're first language is in English and that's what you're trying to communicate in, that adds a whole nother layer of stuff. Well, that's the thing, you know, because, as I understand it, for me at least, with the ADHD comes a bit of RSD, which is, oh, program is back. Hello, join us. We're about to get back to the game. I was just, dealing with Automod stuff, and we got on a bit of a tangent, but, basically, like, with the RSD, the rejection sensitivity dysphoria, I think is what it stands for. My brain, if I'm not intentionally checking this, my brain will just automatically slip into like the default is everyone around you is upset with you or doesn't like you or like whatever. Yes, program, we've had so many people come in. Is it's pain, right? Yeah, this is a big part of what I wanted to provide, honestly, with my content is a sense of community and to talk about, because I'm in a such better place than I was for what I'm talking about, you know what I mean, where my mental health and my mindset is so much better, and I desperately want to help other people get there. Oh, I'm sorry, the message is going too fast. I can't scroll in the chat. Wait, can I if I do this? No. I can't go back up in the chat. I'm so sorry. GPU, I totally missed your thing. RSD, yeah, it's like rejection sensitivity dysphoria. It's something that comes with at least my ADHD. Yes, it is. Dysphoria is what I've heard, but it might be disorder. Yes, overheated. Please, it went up. It basically, I experience perceived rejection. Hold on. I'm gonna read this before it disappears. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I want to be someone that shows people that you are not and have not been and will not be alone in your experiences, good, bad, or neutral, you know what I mean? Because we all have struggles, but when you can find someone that can in some way identify with a specific struggle you've gone through, I think that provides a lot of value as far as like healing. You know what I mean? And like you, GP, I don't know exactly how old you are, and you don't have to share, but I'm 21, so I recognize that you know, I have a lot of wisdom to gain, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. I haven't lived all that long, but you know, from what I have lived through, which have been some tough times, I've experienced some crazy stuff. You know what I mean? well, I think uranium, as far as that goes, I think the problem is you're like 2 years old. Rab, you had asked how long I've been streaming. This is my third stream ever. I've been doing content creation on YouTube for about 3-ish months now, but this is my third stream ever. This is the most chatting we've ever had, so I apologize if I don't acknowledge all of the messages. I know eventually if I continue to grow, it'll get to the point where I can't acknowledge all the messages, but up until this point I have been able to, so I'm still like trying as much as I can. A little bit of experience, a little bit. Again, it's all pretty new. I wanted to start doing some YouTube videos before streaming just so that I could build up like a tiny bit of an audience, just so I wasn't streaming like to nobody when I first started. But anyways, I thank Uranium. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'll be sure to check out your stream stuff as well. I think the thing is we each experience things from our own perspective, and so in that sense nobody can ever fully relate to another person, because to do that you'd have to experience something from their perspective, which isn't really possible. You know, yeah. I mean, I feel like mine is amateur as well, but I really appreciate the compliments. And yeah, Uranium did mention earlier that they felt the chat looked good, which is nice. I have a third party thing to get like the Twitch and YouTube chats combined since I'm dual streaming. I'm using Atom, I think is how you pronounce it, and StreamerBot, and just this thing called what is it called? It's kind of hidden right now. Go away. It's like some Twitch chat overlay or whatever. It's magic. It feels like it was complicated, like it took me ages to configure everything, and I don't even remember how I did most of it because it was ages ago. You'll be 18 in a few months. Okay. Well, good. I really, again, because I feel like I want to provide value to the world. That's true. Uranium did still, because I have it set to that will only disappear when another person donates. So it's just up until that happens. But I really appreciate you saying that, Overheated, because I want to provide value to the world in whatever way I can. And for a long time, large part of my life, I was worried that I couldn't provide any value to the world, that I wasn't good enough or competent enough or smart enough or driven enough, ambitious enough, whatever it may be. I was worried that I wasn't providing anything to the world. And what I've come to now, where I'm at right now, is with this content creation and streaming stuff, I really do feel like not only is that maybe a good option for me as far as my professional career and playing to my strengths, but also one of the best ways I can provide value into the world, because one thing I've figured out I'm pretty okay at is talking and all. And so if I can just talk about the right things or like positive things to bring value into the world, that's how I can provide value. So for you to say that, Overheated GPU, I really do appreciate it. Streams really want to do a similar thing. It's right. I keep being like, oh, I should do some more to like I really want to make some transitions and like do some things to upgrade just the overall like visuals and stuff of the stream. But like between streaming itself, then recording videos, editing and releasing those videos, and my real job, which unfortunately as of right now I still have to support myself and my cat, who, if you're new, you can see that's like her leg sticking out. She's sleeping right there. I I don't have a lot of time, especially because recently I've been trying to block out some time in my schedule just to relax, just to do things that I enjoy, whether that's playing games with friends or on my own, or going down various places to read or whatever. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, uh-oh. When people just say uh-oh, it's very scary. It's, because I don't know what it's referring to, because again, the chat is just a bit, ah, thank you, Rab. I really appreciate, no, not the auto mod. How dare it get you when you got you. Hold on, auto mod. I don't know why I'd even block that. Sorry. I really appreciate the donation, Rab. You can see I've configured stuff. That's from. Was that also you? No. Was it someone? I can't see because it's kind of blocked by the chat. I can't even. No, that wasn't you. That was Uranium. I'm sorry. Uranium. There's so many things happening on my screen right now. Uranium. I appreciate that. You've already donated once today, or twice, really, with the bits. So again, it's so. I don't know. Thanks, someone. Oh gosh. So it didn't come up as anyone. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Because it got your name last time. I don't know why. But I'm calling it now because I don't think I can edit this little thing down there. Uranium, it was thank you for the donation. If you heard, sorry, I hit the mic just now, but if you heard the alert was from the Megamind, like, and I love you, random citizen, and then the flippin' gif is from a show called Taskmaster. Is very funny. But anyways, I've been talking about all sorts of things. What time is it? I'm gonna play for I think about 20-ish more minutes. We'll see where we're at then, and then I'm gonna take a break. I usually take a break around 5-ish for dinner because I'm going to be streaming until 9. So I usually take a break around that time for dinner. Yeah. I really appreciate that, Overheated. Your words mean a lot to me because, again, for a long time, I just thought I couldn't provide value. It's not even a matter of, like, wanting to or not. I thought I literally wasn't capable. So to be able to, get that validation that I am able to provide some sort of value in the world, I really do appreciate that. Please, no. I'm gonna switch back to the game, but we can continue the conversation. I wanna play a little bit more before, and then when I go on break, for those of you, if for those of you who have just joined recently, there's currently a poll up on my YouTube channel asking if I should play just Subnautica for this stream or play this and Trees Hate You. There's a third option, but at this point I wouldn't go with that. That would have had to have been decided before I started streaming. But if you would like to go now, I vote now. That'll determine, I guess, after the break when I come back whether I continue playing Subnautica or switch over to Trees Hate You. You're gonna go during the break. That's alright. I mean, honestly, again, I'm streaming for 9 hours. I don't expect people to stay for the entire time. It means a whole lot when they do, but, like, it's kind of crazy, you know what I mean? Ooh, D&D later. Have fun with that. Is Twitch delayed more? It might be. I feel like I tried to configure the settings to be the same between the two, but certain things I can't. Like I have to do two different things with the platform, so it's very confusing. First time. Well, I hope you have fun. I think it's super cool. You hung out with your family, then you hung out here for a little bit, and now you're going to do D&D. It sounds like a very positive day with a lot of positive interaction. No, don't be scared. Think of it as, like, I don't know if you're playing with a group you're familiar with, but if you're playing with, like, friends or stuff, no one's gonna, like, judge you or anything. Yeah, if anyone wants to go vote, once I'm on the break, I'll look at the poll and that'll determine what I do once I'm back. But I'll play for like another 15-20 minutes until 5 because I want to make the laser cutter and then go back to the ship, which we just need battery and titanium because I just put those away No. Do we have, yeah, let's use that, and titanium, let's see, whoa, with friends, but DM was a character. Yeah, I've only played D&D like one time, but as I understand it, the DM is kind of the one running everything. So if they're not doing a great job, then the whole vibe I think could be off. I wasn't gonna say anything, Starlight, but I was struggling with that first message. I'm like, oh. I think I know what this means. Okay, I think that's everything I need, right? For the laser cutter. Yes. Okay, so I think we have everything we could need on the ship, at least for now. Gosh, we have so many things to go to at some time. Yeah, no, English, we talked about that last stream. We had a whole language conversation about like English and other languages. That's when someone tried to like insult the German language, but they just put German, so the auto mod kept blocking them, thinking they were insulting German people. You were gonna say something? What stopped you? Should I grab one more battery before I go? I feel like that would be, something. Buy a Steam Deck? Oh yeah, no, they're crazy expensive. I'm telling you, man, I literally can hardly afford to buy food and pay rent simultaneously. Steam Deck, not on my deck. Auto-modded, no. Wait, were you auto-modded, or were you just talking about, because so that's where I kind of learned that the auto-mod was not so much looking for like swears as much as it was just insults. It's probably because of how I configured the settings for the auto-mod. But, you know, I'll have to go back and yes, it really is. Especially, you're lucky because you're over in Britain. I'm in flippin' America. Everything is too expensive. Everything. You don't even understand. Starlight gets it. I don't know how many of y'all are. I know we got someone in Canada. I don't know if anyone else here is in the States. Is Britain struggling as well with the economy? Oh gosh, no. Oh, someone was calling me for like 2 seconds. That was scary. Did the face cam freak out just now? I want to know because no one's tried to call me while I'm streaming or recording with this. Let me know. Well, I mean, yeah, it's bad everywhere, but like in America, it's really bad. But you know, let's see. I want to make another battery. That'll be the last thing I do. We didn't start it. Gosh. Yeah, that's the things. Yeah, it really is. It feels like the automod really is targeting uranium. I feel like, you know, it really has been. And like I said at the beginning of the stream, on Twitch at least, YouTube doesn't make me do this, but on Twitch, it has certain topics that it wants me to check off if I'm going to be talking about them extensively, and one of them is politics, so I won't delve too deep into politics, but I will say, you know what I mean. No, it is just targeting uranium. Hold on. No. Uranium, I don't know what, it's got some sort of vendetta against you. Yeah, it fucking bitch is, I mean, to be fair, that message, I can see why it would be like, okay, that's a lot, but you were doing it to yourself. Again, that's why I want a human mod, at least one, so that they can use like the human judgment, you know. But what was I doing? I need copper, right? Because I just want to make a battery, and then I'll go, and we'll get on the ship. It's because of the crab hate. I really wish I could just configure my auto mod to be like, look, normal hate isn't good, but crab hate is completely warranted. And for those of you that maybe weren't here earlier, I don't mean crab hate isn't real crabs. I love crabs in real life, but these crabs in this game is horrible. I'm gonna take my fancy,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
there. Uranium. I'm serious. I mean, like, obviously, you know, we'll have to build up some trust, but like, I'm gonna keep that in mind for real. Boo Automod. Yeah, the how many? I'm curious. How many streamers are you currently modding for in some capacity? Because I know you had mentioned. Where am I going? I know you had mentioned doing a few. Where? Oh gosh! Turn. The problem is here. I can't even see the ship because I can't. U-14 is crazy. Oh my gosh! Oh, how often were? Oh no, that sucks. How often were some of these streamers, because I imagine if they're streaming regularly at a point, that would kind of fill up your entire schedule, and if you're not getting paid for that stuff, then like that's gonna take up a lot of time. You know what I mean? Daily? How are you modding for that many people? How? Yeah, how were you getting paid? You had to have been, right? You like at that point, how would you be able to do that and work a job? You know what I mean? Yeah, modding for 14, I'd imagine it would be difficult to show up for all of them. Maybe it got to the point where you're stretching a 1 cent per message. Wait, like per message blocked or stopped? Because if that's the case, that feels dangerously close to like police quota type shit where like it's really not the best way per modded. Yeah, that's like a weird way to do that. I would not, because again, I talked before, if I'm ever in the position where I'm financially able to, I would want to pay my mods, but that would not be the way. I would not do it in a quota system. I would pay you like an hourly rate. Where am I going? Where is the ship? I get so turned around when I can't see it. Yeah, no, that's so weird. If you ever end up working for me and I am able to pay my mods, what I'm thinking right now, you would get banned for a week. What are you talking about? Who are? Don't name these streamers. I don't want drama, but that's weird. That seems a little bit of an overreaction to me. But I'd have to think about it. But I feel like, I don't know, just right off the top of my head, it seems the most fair to pay you an hourly rate, and then if like, I would still review the stuff, and if you're consistently not doing what I'm looking for, and like I'm telling you what I'm looking for, and you're still not doing it, then I just wouldn't, like, not want you as a mod anymore. But if you were doing what you're supposed to be doing, I keep you with the hourly rate. Well, yeah, but like in that case, don't pay the quota system, you know what I mean? Because the quota system incentivizes you to like ban people. I just ran into the crab, I think. It incentivizes you to ban people or like mod or some other whatever that maybe don't necessarily deserve it just to get more money, right? So if the streamer didn't want you banning everyone just for money, don't use a weird quota system, you know what I mean? Stop bad people. I mean, like, I feel like, you know, especially if you were to come on board with me at some point, you know, I'm new to this, so I feel like we would learn together. Like, we would start to determine together what is fine, what's not. We would just kind of get a sense for it, you know, the two of us, and work together, because if, you know, if I have mods, right, they're members of my team, like my production staff, you know what I mean? Which is, again, why I would want to pay them if at all possible. So, I would work with you, you know what I mean? Because you're a part of the team, not just some bot. There's a reason I want a human over a bot, you know what I mean? Who's purging? Yeah. I can imagine. I will say I'm so appreciative to all the mods of the streaming world, because I would not want to do that. It seems, yeah. See, I really want to avoid that. You know, in a lot of ways with my content, I want to avoid falling into some of the traps that a lot of the bigger streamers do, and that's definitely one of them where I really want to value each individual that helps me, because right now, for the most part, except for like, you know, the friends I've got working, helping me with some of the artistic stuff in the background, everything I do is me. I record, I stream, I edit, I do it all, because I can't afford to, you know, do anything else. Hello, Captain Ferret. Yeah, that's kind of, I'm trying to ride that line between being able to support myself and not sucking. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, snap their fingers. That's so rude. I would never. I hate when people do that to, like, wait staff, you know what I mean? Where they, like, snap to get their attention. So rude. I can't imagine, because, like, I snap at my cat when I want her to stop doing something she's not supposed to. To do that to a person, I would have to be real angry. I would have to be real angry to ever even consider, like, snapping at someone in a genuine way. If I were, like, doing it in a silly way, that's one thing, but, like, man, to do that— oh, I need a flashlight, hold on. To do that in a genuine way, that would— because just on that front, like, I've worked almost exclusively in public service, or like customer service, public facing positions. The one I didn't was in a school with children, but other than that, I've worked mostly in food and drink, but always customer service. And so, like, I really value treating people in those types of positions, people providing me a service, with respect, because it just doesn't make sense to me to treat someone who's providing you a service rudely. Even if you're paying them, that doesn't excuse, like, rude behavior. You know what I mean? I appreciate that. It's true. What's trying to escape? Oh, on its own? Is it gonna escape? It can— no, what? I just kind of left it alone. I hope it doesn't, like, float away. That would be really bad. It's like I just go back out and it's just gone. That would be horrible. I don't think I need the propulsion cannon right now. I will be so nice to the sea moth. I will never take the sea moth for granted. I'm just making sure. Okay. Is this the only way to go with this keypad over here? Because I have the code for that now. The cutie on the other side? Do you mean, like, on the other side of the ship? Because if so, yes, my chat tricked me into meeting that dude over there. Okay, so there's also this door, but I don't think I can get through. Yep. I've met the glowing dude. Because they were like, oh, build your habitat over on the other side of the ship, it'll be great. And I believed them. We planned for it, we prepared, they did it. No, they did not. Oh my gosh, it really freaked me out too, because there was just nothing for so long, and then that crazy warning from the PDA, the ecological dead zone, and I'm like, what is happening? You know what? It was real pretty. What is, we have the code now. I know it's in the PDA. Oh gosh. Which one? Lab access, right? Yeah. It got me real good. 6483. 6. Oh gosh, it's shaky. 648. Open. Yes. Did it open? Can I— oh my gosh. Let's grab some oxygen first. before I go down in there. Let's so I don't die. Be sure whatever you're doing is worth it. Yeah, those types of messages, I'm like, I mean, I don't really know, but I think so. Microscope, non-functional sample. Do I need these? Should I grab these? I'm gonna grab these. I want to just take that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Anything to scan in here? No. You're a bad spoiler. Luckily, whatever the spoiler was, I didn't see it in the chat, which, you know, because again, oh gosh. Do I need a tablet or something? Oh, no,
Data
download.
bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
What? So much is happening. Because yes, I appreciate help as long as it's not a spoiler. The good thing is, I'm gonna pause for just a second. You know, I like for the past few streams and for this one for a while, the chat was moving slowly enough that I could read every message, and it's starting on and off to get to the point where I'm unable to read all the messages, which is good because that means there's a lot of people. But also, I feel a little bad if I don't react to your chat. It's not intentional. I promise. It's just, there's a lot going on. I can use the laser. Oh, that's how I get through. Okay. Thank you. That helps. See, that type of deal, if I'm, like, struggling, like, if I had just gotten down there and you said that, I'd be like, okay, give me a chance to figure it out. But since I was struggling down there, I do appreciate that. Okay, because I would not have guessed that on my own. I'm not gonna read this till I get back. 10 viewers to 50 in 3 days? That'd be kind of crazy. Honestly, Captain Ferret, you know, that's a lot of what I watch streamers for as well. It's just stuff in the background, you know what I mean? So, I appreciate you choosing my underwater ambiance to put on in the background. What was I doing? I need that's, yeah, like, that's crazy. With 10 to 50 in 3 days. What do you think contributed to their, when I put the salvage? The salvage? Oh, the salvage in my thing? I don't know. I can hold it, I think. Yeah, I'm just holding it. I need to be we've been working for so long trying to get to the ship with all the different stuff. I need the laser cutter. That's what I need. When I'm the salvage in my clicks, yeah, I did that. They started that makes sense. What was the kids game? Okay. I wish I could have my flashlight and this out at the same time. God, oh yeah, that's the one thing I really, like, again, I set all my stuff to not for kids, and I can't stop kids that are coming in here. And listen, if you're a child and you are chill, welcome. I'm fine having you here, but, like, you know, I wouldn't want to be streaming to kids in general. Roblox, yeah, you know, I'm gonna stay away from Roblox as a topic. I don't play it, I'll say that. I can imagine they were not chill. Is this like a door I can? Oh no, I can just open this. Oh, good. Breathe. Let's see, what's in here? What's in here? Anything? Wow. Sorry, there's like so much to take in and so much going on. I try not to miss anything, but while streaming, there's just so much going on. We have a few people that are more familiar with streaming in one way or another that are, what the hell is that noise? That are familiar with streaming so they can kind of understand what I'm saying. Is this the type of door I can cut? Hold on, I need to breathe. How do I get back up? I need to get back up. Stop. I'll get a prompt, okay. Good, okay. I'm just breathing, and now let's go, is this cut? Okay, I'll cut to access. Oh, it's not as dark down here as I thought it was gonna be, that's good. How do I, oh, here we go. I'm cutting the door. No, it's just, I mean, I get it, because I feel like for a lot of kids, it's like these, it's just like we were talking about with alcohol earlier. If you treat these words and stuff like these crazy, you know, whatever, like super adult, forbidden things, then they're gonna say it just for the shock value, because they're like young and they're like, that's what's shocking to them, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, like, I feel like that's why to be honest, like adults that do like that type of like dark humor, and I'm a fan of dark humor, but like when it's just for shock value and nothing else, like the only punchline is it's oh god is it's inappropriate or like you know, weird or whatever, then like okay, I'm just gonna chill here for a second. Then like if you're an adult and that's your type of humor, like just for the shock value of being inappropriate or like bad, I do kind of wonder. It gives me the ick just a little bit, because I'm like, that's the type of humor that's funny to children because they've not experienced, you know, much else before. You know, I feel like if you don't grow, yeah, that's like on the opposite end of the spectrum, where like that's like the boomers, and like if you're on either end, it's like, I'm sorry, man, I'm trying to get through this ship. We got so much. There's so much going on. There's so much. Oh yes, we have the cat. Her name is Yu. It's Chinese for cloud. She's not white like cloud, but she's a long-haired cat, and she's the softest cat I've ever felt, and that's just the word that popped into my brain when I felt her for the first time, when I pet her. So that's the name I decided to give her. I adopted her, and her name, oh, someone had said the audio was just a tiny bit loud, so I'm just gonna real quick lower the volume of the thing just a little bit. But anyways, of the game. But like, can you have her? No. That was GPU, yeah, and it's just because we're in a very loud place right now, so you can hear me talking. But when I adopted her from the shelter, her name was Carmela, which just felt like just a spoiled rich kid name, if I'm being honest, so I didn't really like that. I wanted to change it to something else. And luckily, different from dogs, cats like don't get typically cats don't get quite as attached to names, to the point where at a certain age you can't like really change the name, or if you do, you gotta name them something kind of similar sounding. Yeah, Caramel, see, Caramel is fine, but like Carmela, just, it is like a Valley Girl name where it's just kind of like it gives off spoiled, you know what I mean. Yeah, cats, and I don't even call her most of the time. Most of the time either like just little, or like I call her Sweet Loaf a lot when she's like loafing, because it sounds like meatloaf but sweet loaf, or like cute loaf or something like that. She's in my lap licking my hand right now a lot, so if I'm distracted or like playing weird, you know, it's kind of oh, stop, you gotta stop licking my hand. I know. And it's great because y'all can see I have oh, hello machine, I'm glad you're back. I have this blanket covering my chair that covers the armrest, so that gives her something to like knead in, you know what I mean, when she's in my lap, which is good. I'm sorry about that. I've had pets all my life, and so I've been through my share of loss, you know what I mean. Yun is actually over 8 now, so she's officially, and she would be mad if she could understand that I was saying this, but she's officially a senior cat now. So there are some things with that.
Black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
I feel that. Just recently my family had to let go I can reach in this. Is there? Yeah, I totally get that. And my family just recently had to let go of a pet, so I feel for all of you there. I'm you know, I won't delve too much into that because I'm trying to keep it you know, a bit lighter, you know, but like I do think it's nice to acknowledge the pets we've had in the past, you know, because they still, even in their memories, provide you know, you know, value to our lives. I want to put out all these fires first and foremost. Sorry, between the chat, the game, my cat, my lap, there's a lot going on. This fire extinguisher is nearly out of stuff. Oh no, there's one back though. I'm about to leave this ship. There's a lot, and I feel like I want to come back better prepared and more focused, if that makes sense. Y'all can't Oh my gosh, that's an old cat. Did I scan the prawn suit? Where's the prawn suit? Where's the prawn suit? What is the prawn suit? Wait, scanner. Is this? What is the prawn suit? Where? Oh, this thing that's on fire. Oh my gosh. Wait, okay. I want to get close enough to it. Whew. To scan. Scan. Come on. Yes! Okay. I'm sorry, I am missing quite a bit. I'm not used to the past two. This is only my third stream ever. In the past two streams, the chat was going slow enough where even playing the game, I could pretty easily keep up with all the chat. This stream has been huge for me, and so I'm so grateful for all of y'all, but that does mean I will miss some chats if I'm perfect. If I'm trying to play the game. You know what I mean? It's also because I can't scroll. You know what I appreciate that, Rab. This is like giving me life. This is so fun. But I can't figure out how to scroll with my chat application thing I have, even when I toggle it back on, because right now it's on my screen, but I can click through it. If I toggle interactability, I still can't seem to scroll, so I'll have to figure out to see if that's just how it is, or if there's a way I can enable that. How do I get out of this ship? That's what I'm trying to do right now. I will come back here. Can I use the propulsion? Can I? Oh, I definitely could. I will do that, but again, I'm gonna leave the ship and go back home for a second, because I want to come back to this ship when I'm able to focus better. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare to get out of. Yeah, I'm using my phone's camera right now, which is why I can't use it for the chat. How do I get out of here? How do I will scan them all, but later, I'm getting overwhelmed in this massive ship. I can't, how do I get out? How do I get out of here? Help, 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 help. How do I leave? See, I'm so bad as far as, like, directions and stuff go. Oh my gosh, now I'm stuck. Like, I get turned around so easily in real life and in games. So, like, I can't through here. I want to see, can I have this? Is this a flashlight I can have? Yes! Oh my gosh. Come on. Try, oh, y'all are talking about, like, a delay and, like, how many messages can be sent by one person. I probably will turn something like that on at some point if I ever get to the level of, like, having a bajillion chatters, just to give everyone a chance for their message to be seen so people aren't spamming. But I don't think I really have enough people in my chat right now to warrant that, because, like Uranium says, it seems, like, you know, it can be annoying, because it's to stop spammers, but, like, if you're not trying to spam, you just want to correct a spelling mistake, you have to wait, which can be annoying. So I'll only implement that when I think it's necessary. How do I know, I'm trying, I want to leave the ship, I don't know how. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm trapped forever. This is the stream now, guys. This is my life. This is our lives. This is what we're doing now. We're just in the stream. I don't want to die here though. I want to get out. How do I get out of here? A flashlight would help. Let me use this flashlight. Oh my gosh. The music or the ambiance just kind of stopped for a second. There we go. It's starting to come back. I think that would freak me out. I do need water. Oh my gosh, I am gonna die. No. I have water, don't I? I have... Yeah. No. Thank you for saying that. I was not looking at that at all. Is there a fast travel? Oh, I don't want to fast travel if I don't have to, because that's like... If it's an option, it's not exactly cheating, but I would like to get out if I can. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? There is no fast travel? Oh my gosh, am I being lied to again? Like last time when I got tricked into building my... Yeah, no, I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat. Yeah, I would probably just die before trying to like... Oh, crap. No. Get out. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I'll die if I really have to, but I don't. I feel like I did swim in here, right? I'm not trying to. There's gotta be. If I stop doing, you don't understand. Maybe you don't got ADHD or like me, but if I do anything else, I will forget about what I'm trying to do, and I'm just trying to get out of the ship. I can't. How do I get out of here? Help! Is this how I get out? Oh my gosh. Did I find it? Oh, I found it! Oh my gosh. Okay, don't you worry. I forget your name. The person who's trying to chill with the ambiance. I will be out soon. No, is this not the way out? Oh, down? No. Wait, what? What is happening? Oh my gosh. What is happening? Listen, man, I will come back. I swear, but I can't, because if I were to stop and scan that, I guarantee you it'd take a bajillion more years for me to get out of here, because my brain, it's like it would reset, and I'd have to figure out how to, first of all, what I was trying to do, I'd have to remember, and then I'd have to figure out how to do that all over again. So, how do I get out? There we go. In the giant ship. Like, oh, you're not gonna scan the fragment? Get doxed. How do I get out of here? Here we go. There we go. Captain Ferret, that's your name. Alright. Here we go. There. I'm out. Getting away from this horrible ship. Is that my sea moth? It didn't go away, did it? I couldn't tell how much was jokes and how much was serious about it going away. So, no, I know there's one back there, but I already picked up another one, so I'll leave that by the entrance. The sea moth! We're back!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, let's get out of here. Holy crap. My gosh. Oh.
Seek fluid
I'm
intake
gonna try, man. It's sorta true. I feel like it's true in that, like, I can imagine. Don't like those noises. I can imagine, like, it would float away. I think the legs thing was facetious. I do believe I have a little bit of autism, so sometimes I can be a bit dubious, a bit gullible. But I had a feeling the growing legs was probably jokes. As I said hi to those noises. Ooh, I don't know which noises. If you're talking about the Leviathan, I have seen it. One actually killed me this stream. I like these dudes. These are nice. Have I not? Whatever. Okay, whatever you're talking about, I guess I haven't encountered yet. What could be worse than the Leviathans? What could be worse? Alright, I'm just trying to, yeah. I have encountered the Leviathans. Again, it was just crazy. If you want to go back at some point and watch the VODs at some point, I got real jump scared because I saw the Leviathan once and it didn't go after me because it was from a huge distance, and so I thought it wasn't dangerous. So when I saw it again, it really jump scared me. Oh, okay, but like that's interesting. I am also streaming on YouTube, which I know you can do that. But also the VODs. You know, I have it set to be left up on Twitch and YouTube. I feel like Twitch said something about deleting them after a certain amount of time, like a week or something. And I'd like to disable that if I can. But the hell. What? Gang. Whoa. Scan that? I don't think I should go near that. Did you just go into the wall? Oh, what the hell? I'm safe in the sea moth? I'm gonna die of starvation. It's gone now. I can't anymore. I've got to. I want to find it at some point, but I can't. I've gotta do something. Oh no! Don't beach it! Don't beach it! Don't beach it! I remember they said not to do that. I've gotta get out of here. I've gotta get out of here. I don't know. You said there was an animation for it, but I'm not seeing any. I'm so about to die. Here, get. Eat, consume. Okay. It might be because of the graphics, actually. I have the graphics on basically all of, like, the lowest settings for my GPU. If you want to know more about that, you can go back at some point and watch yeah, it's definitely because of that then, because my GPU was having issues. If you go back and watch the first VOD, you can see that, but I've since sorted it out by, in part, lowering all the graphics settings. Listen, man, it still is, I think, I still think it looks great on the lowest graphics settings. I would prefer to have them on higher. Alright, Uranium. I would prefer to have them on higher, but I think it still looks good. Okay. Well, I want to find that thing. What time is it? What time is it? So it is a bit past. I would like to go break for dinner. When we come back, I'll see, yeah, I'm hoping that by the time, I roll around to that, it'll, you know, yeah, I am building, I started this base on land, but near the water, so I can build it into the water. I was told that I can do it, on either, and people were, people had said building it on base is a good on land, I mean, is a good idea, but I can build off into the water when I need to. I am gonna stop here for now to take a break because my streaming schedule is 12 to 9, so I usually take a break in the middle of that. I'm really glad I can build on land. It makes things easier. Let's save that. Okay. The most latest. So hopefully by the time I come around to playing Subnautica 2, either I can afford to upgrade my hardware, or they'll have sorted that out where I am able to run it on a bit of a whatever. Yeah, it is program. Let me come back to this. Yes. Okay. So I am gonna take a break from not from the streaming, but like it'll just be on the BRB scene for a little bit. I have some nice lo-fi hip hop type of chill whatever just to eat dinner. I'll probably be back, I'd say not any later unless there's something weird happening than 6:30. Yeah, everyone take a break, do whatever else. I'm gonna eat. Alright, have fun, Starlight. I hope D&D goes great. I look forward to seeing you next week. You know, before I go, no, I'll stay here and chat for like a minute or two, just to let everyone know that I'm going, but I will be back. What time is it for me right now? It's 5:22. Sorry, it's 5:22, so nearly 5:30. I'll be back in less than an hour, I'm hoping. Again, it shouldn't take too much longer than an hour, especially because the past two streams, I haven't had anything like quick and easy to eat, so I've had to make myself dinner, but I actually do have something prepared ahead of time, so it shouldn't be too long. But I really appreciate no, PM, not AM, not in the morning. God, I would hate to be up at 5:23 a.m. and I would never stream at that point unless I was doing some weird 24-hour thing where I was already up anyways. You know, yes, if I don't come back at 6:31, you're from Denmark. Oh my gosh, I really do have people from all hour. It's in the evening, basically, is what I'm saying. For me, it's about dinner time. I don't know what 5:30 would be in like military time. Like the 24 hours, it probably like, I don't know, man. Like Someone help me. Someone help me. Just someone also who is more familiar with military time or like the 24-hour system. Help me, because I have a learning disability in math, and I like 1730. I guess is what I'm saying. I was trying to reply about the GPU. Yeah, but anyways, I really appreciate you, whether you come back after the break or not. I really appreciate each and every one of you being here. Well, that's seed program. That's what I was trying to do, but again, the disability, I can't do that in my head. It's really embarrassing, but I really appreciate each and every one of you. This is the biggest stream we've had so far. You know what I mean? So I've been just really excited today getting to see everyone. So thank you all for being here, whether you were chatting a lot or just lurking. Doesn't matter to me as long as your presence is present. That's present enough. You know what I mean? So I really do appreciate you, and I'll be back somewhere around probably before 6:30, or what was it? Was 17:30? Was that 5:30 or 6:30 p.m.? I don't know, but I'll be back in around or less than an hour. So be keeping an eye out for that. And when we come back, I'm not sure. I'll have to look at the poll on my YouTube channel as to whether or not we're continuing to play Subnautica or we're gonna try Trees Hate You. You know, oh, hello, uranium on your phone. I'm about to dip, but we'll see if anyone last minute poll votes. If you care what we're playing when we come back and you haven't voted yet on my YouTube channel, there's a poll. You can go vote. I will check that towards the end of my break, and that will determine what we're doing. So I'll see y'all in around an hour. Have a fun break. I know I hopefully will. And I'll see y'all soon. I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm back. Oh my gosh. I was reading because I was eating dinner and I wasn't like here like at my desk the entire time, but when I was eating dinner I was, so I was able to see the chat going. Hello, hello, Rab. Hello. I'm back. I saw y'all were talking about the length of my streams. I've started out these first three streams. Hello, machine. Hi. I've started out doing long streams. Because I just feel like most of the streamers I've watched before have done longer streams. I'm not saying like it's going to be consistently 9 hour streams because that is it can be a lot, and I because I appreciate it. I because right now it's fun. The long streams are fun. I like it. I like being able to lock in, you know what I mean? My plan is to keep with the long streams whenever I want to. If I start to get to the point where like the thought of a longer stream makes me not want to stream, then I'll cut back to maybe some shorter streams. But for now, I'm good with the longer streams. I think it's important to take care of your mental health and everything. And as a neurodivergent person, I have to be very careful. I can get burnt out really easily, even doing things I love, whether it's professional or academic or just personal stuff. If I do too much all at once, you know what I mean, I can get burnt out. So it's kind of become natural to me to really try to make sure I don't push myself past that point, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I saw you mention something, Rab, in the chat about the executive dysfunction earlier. Yes, yes, that hits me hard and in so many different ways. I mean, I feel so lucky. Like I said earlier, I just very recently, maybe last year, got my ADHD diagnosis. So for a long time, I was experiencing executive dysfunction, but not recognizing it as that. So being able to actually learn what's going on, you know what I mean, and how that executive dysfunction can affect all sorts of aspects of my life has been really incredible, not just so I can implement some solutions or things that help mitigate that, but also so I can stop like blaming myself, you know what I mean, thinking like I'm just lazy or I'm just like stupid or whatever, you know what I mean. Being able to recognize, if I had the choice, I would be doing it. I just don't always have that choice, you know what I mean? It's been very validating to not feel super bad about myself anymore when I'm trying my hardest to do something and just not doing it, but for no apparent reason. So like your brain's like, oh, it must be you then because there's no external force stopping you. Turns out there's an internal force stopping me. Crazy. Yep. Yep, that's exactly. Well, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to get into the content creation in general, as far as like picking an occupation that I felt I would excel at, because I really try. I'm big on like optimizing my life, if that makes sense, and a big part of that is like taking advantage of the way my brain works and using it to its fullest potential. So I like having something that I can, when I'm going through those bursts of like I can do a bajillion things all at once and I'm really locked in and I can do it well, I can do that. And if I'm having a day or a week or whatever where I am just out of it, I don't have to try to push through that, which again can lead to burnout because you're expending so much energy, you know what I mean? Hi, uranium. Yes, I am back. Hello. I if I'm being totally honest with you guys, I finished my dinner at like before 5 or before 6, I mean, at like 5:55, about a half an hour ago, a little bit more maybe. But like I figured I gave myself some time. I can see how after a while, because I want to get, that's one of the many things I want to do. It's just I never remember until I'm about to stream, so it's too late. I want to get more music on that playlist. I only have 10 songs on there right now, because I don't just want to throw on just some random DMCA free like lo-fi playlist. I like curating it myself, so that y'all, when y'all are listening to the music, y'all are seeing like not necessarily the type of music I listen to all the time. I don't typically put on lo-fi, but like if I'm gonna put on lo-fi, this would be what I would pick. It's not just some random whatever, you know what I mean? But I only have 10 songs on there right now, so I have to go through and add more so it's not as repetitive, but I figured I would give myself more time. It is better than two. The problem is a lot of them are like less than 3 minutes long, and some of them are less than 2 minutes long, so they end up just repeating a lot. But anyways, I figured I would give myself, yep, yeah. If you want to pick your own music, absolutely, like that's what I would, want to do. By the way, if y'all are noticing the chat gets a little bit cut off, just know I can see the full chat, and if I move this like stream overlay thing, it doesn't actually fix it. I think I have to like actually change that. I saw that last stream and I forgot to change it for this one. But if I have, I don't know if I do or not on this one. If I'm being honest, I haven't seen anything about it. I know it's basically an or like a virus, like malware, but like I don't know how. It's like my gaming laptop had it, and I couldn't for the life of me figure out how to uninstall it. It was like a bajillion steps, and it was real complicated. But I figured I would give myself the full time I gave myself just to relax. You know, I was just walking around, stretching. I thought about going outside briefly, but I'm like, I don't want to leave all my stuff up in case anything goes wrong. Yeah, I know it's like marketed as an antivirus, but it's really basically like badness. So I don't think this one has it though. If it does, I've not seen anything about it. You know, yeah. No, literally, if I were gone, she would just come up here and somehow switch it to like some weird thing. Y'all would like see my apartment. I don't know, man. It'd be weird. But also, I don't take out my phone because I'm using my phone's camera, right? So I've got it in like this little holdy like clip thing attached to my ring light, and that is the most fickle bitch ever. I hate the thing. If I touch it at all, it takes a long time to set up before streaming or recording, and if I touch it at all, it like completely falls apart. So I don't take out my phone during the break, because I don't want to have to deal with getting it reset up, you know what I mean? So I figured I wouldn't leave, you know what I mean? I would just stay here. So I just opened a window because, as you can see, I'm a little glossy. It's pretty warm in here. So I opened a window to get some breeze in and get some sun, and I just kind of stood up, stretched, walked around, did not like some yoga, but like a few yoga poses, just and tried not to look at the screen too much unless I had to, just to give myself a break, as well as like a vocal break, like not talking or making any noise. Oh, yeah. You see, it's not fun. What won the poll? Last I checked, and I'll check one more time now, but last I checked, it was continuing with Subnautica, which is exciting. Let me see. Posts polls. Yep. With 8 votes, Subnautica has won 63% to Subnautica and Trees Hate You, 38%. So it looks like we'll be continuing with Subnautica. And I'll save Trees Hate You for next stream, because I do want to stream that, not only because it looks like a funny game that I want to play, but also some of the content creators that I watch, I know they've played it, so I want to go and watch those. But I don't want to watch them until I've played it myself, because like I said, I want to react to things organically for the first time. So if I know I'm gonna be playing a game either on stream or recording, I don't watch any gameplay of it ahead of time. Like, I still haven't been able to watch anyone play Berry because it's a way longer game than I expected, with a bunch of endings, and I've only gotten 2, and so I can't start watching other people playing it until I've gotten all the endings, and I don't want to and I can't do that until I start streaming BRB, and I can't start streaming BRB until I finish editing and releasing all the footage I've recorded of me playing it, and I'm not even through with the first playthrough where I got the first ending, and then I have a whole other playthrough where I got a second ending that I have to go through and edit. There's hours and hours of footage that I have to go through. I just recently, because basically on my YouTube channel with the content, I want it to be a variety question. Outlast Trials? I've never. Ooh, no, I have heard of that, I think. I've not played it though, and I've not watched anyone play it. But on my channel, I want it to be a variety channel, so eventually there will be all sorts of types of content on there, but right now I've stuck with Reddit reactions and games. So what I've been doing is I have a schedule of 2 Reddit videos, 2 game videos, 2 Reddit videos, 2 game whatever. And so the last 2 videos I released were both Berry. I thought I considered just doing one Berry video and then something else for the second game video, but because the first of the 2 that I released was a mega video, it was like an hour and a half long because I went on this like giant tangent that I didn't want to break up or cut because it was during the game. I was just like grinding for money. And so it's Barry as in the middle one, like with an E, Barry as in the last one with the U, and then another Barry with the E. It's like a psychological horror game, but like one of those ones that appears cutesy and fine at first, you know what I mean? And again, I thought it was a much smaller game than it ended up being, but I think it would be a good game to stream because there is a lot of downtime in between plot progression where you're just grinding for money. So I think it would be really great to stream because I would be able to just kind of do that easily without having to super focus on it so I could talk to the chat instead of with the Subnautica where I keep getting distracted and there's just a lot going on. But again, I can't stream that till I get all of the recorded footage out, and that's gonna be ages. But like I said last week, I think it was last week, maybe technically the week before, but in the later part of it, I released a mega episode of Berry. Fear and Hunger. I've never played that either. I don't think I've seen anyone play it. I'm not even sure I've heard of it, though my mind is kind of thinking it's familiar. But that one I'm not as sure of. I do know I have heard of the Outlast Trials, but you know, it was a mega episode, so I'm like, maybe I'll release something else as the second game video. But since I have so much Berry footage to get through, I figured I would just do 2 Berry videos. You know what I mean? So. If you're interested, those are on my channels. I think. Let me see. So far, I've released 4 videos on Berry with oh no, not 4, no, 5, okay, yeah, no, the 4th was the mega episode, and then the 5th was the most recent video on my channel. The cruelest horror game. I do enjoy horror games, so as long as it's like, you know, streaming friendly, where there's no like serious gore or anything that's gonna get me in trouble, you know, I'll look into it maybe for streaming. If there is a serious gore, I can just record it and blur it myself. But you know, I'm still trying to learn what all I'm allowed to show and say on the different platforms and all. Like, what are the rules? What can I get away with? What's going to get me in trouble? That's one of my fears, is that I'm gonna like be getting warnings on like Twitch or YouTube or something, but like I'm not gonna see it because I'm like playing a game or something. That's like, it worries me that I'm gonna like get in trouble and I'm not even gonna realize. Okay. Oh, okay. That's really interesting. I will definitely look into that. Yeah, YouTube is stricter as far as streams go. That's true. I'm still trying to understand. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely will look into that game. because it sounds interesting and possibly something I would enjoy. I do definitely get the heavier themes. If anyone here has seen the game, is it mouthwash or mouthwashing? Is it mouthwashing? I don't remember. When that was popular. If you've seen it, if anyone hasn't here, mouthwashing. Yeah, I won't put any spoilers. I won't say any spoilers. In case people here or people watching the VOD later on haven't seen it and want to, or play it and want to, but lot of heavy themes in that one. But I don't mind games like that. I think, like I said earlier, I consider games to be a form of art. You know what I mean? So I don't mind heavier themes, it's just as long as I know going into it. Like, I don't need all sorts of trigger warnings, but I just need to kind of understand the vibe a little bit, just so I can be prepared. So I'm not, because I feel like I remember one of. I think it might have been my very first Reddit reaction video, because same with games, I don't read any of the stories ahead of time, I just pick them based on their titles, and then, like, maybe I'll read the first few sentences just to make sure it's, like, something I want to read, and then I'll record it, and in the first episode, there was a story, and I don't remember exactly all the details of it, but at one point, it was all very silly until it devolved into, like, coercion and, like, that type of badness, like, very quickly. And so I was, like, making jokes, I was whatever, maybe not taking it seriously, and then it got real serious all of a sudden, and it was hard to pivot and treat that with respect, you know what I mean? So I don't want to find myself in that I don't want to find myself in that position again. Yeah. Yeah. I'll definitely look into that, Rab. That sounds interesting. And again, if it has a strong story, a storyline, then it's probably gonna be something that I enjoy. But again, no promises. I don't want to commit to something and then, like, turns out I don't want to do it. But from how you're describing it, it sounds like something I would enjoy. But also uranium, I did look in the coffee thing while I was away. And it did it, like, in on my end, in my coffee page, it registered both of your donations as being from you. So I have no idea why it just said someone the second time, because it seems to have come through the same on that end. So I don't know why it did that, because I was curious. I'm like, what happened over there? Like, I don't know if maybe you on your end mm, use the same email. Would that mess with it? I don't know what the coffee thing, what it looks like on the donators, and I do know that I wrote when I set it up some message that I've since forgotten what I wrote, because this was like, I did it before I started streaming, so at this point, it's like a few weeks ago when I set all that up, and I wrote, like, some, like, thank you message to be sent out, but I don't remember what I wrote at all. Yeah. Oh, so okay, I see. Maybe it would have been better if, like, someone else had done it, and then you again. Maybe the fact that you did it twice in a row with the same email, with the same. Maybe it's just something weird happened. I don't know. Apologies because I know some people really, when they donate, they really care about their name, like getting a shout out. You know what I mean? So I'm sorry that didn't go through the second time, but I tried to make up for it by acknowledging it verbally. But you don't get your name on the screen the second time around. Your name, to be fair, your name was on there for a long time, because, like I said earlier, I have the little notification down in well, for me it's in the left corner. I don't think it shouldn't be flipped for you. I don't think it is. Down in the left corner, I have it set to just the little notifications, they don't disappear, they just will get replaced if someone else donates. But until that happens, it just stays there, and I wanted to put that there just as one more, like, little tiny way of showing my appreciation, you know what I mean? So it's not just this fleeting moment where I'm like, okay, thanks, and then move on completely. You can have your shout out normally. Again, it glitched out the second time, but normally you can have your shout out for as long as it'll last. You know what I mean? Even once I've moved on from whatever. But I like it having it there as well because if I ever do get to the point where a lot of people are donating at once, I worry that I'll miss a lot of them and not be able to shout all of them out. So I like having this down here, not to like do it for me completely, but just in case I miss it, the people get something. What's going on? Hi. What time is it? Yeah, just so you know, it's her dinner in less than an hour, so she's gonna be starting, I think, to get a little restless, because she has some, yes, yeah, oh, Juice Box, you were there, first stream or last stream, or maybe both. I feel like you were definitely there the first stream. I don't remember if you were there the second stream. But yes, we have the cat. Yeah. Just have like a printer set up right by my desk. Do it the old-fashioned way. Juicebox, how have you been doing? I remember you were here. Weren't you one of the ones that lied to me and tricked me into getting or going on the other side of the ship in Subnautica? I was telling these dudes about that today, earlier when we were playing Subnautica, which will start again soon. Just giving people the chance to come back a little bit. No, don't encourage that. It was horrible. But she's gonna be getting a little crazy here soon because she kind of has a bit of a sense of time, so she can tell when it's getting close to her dinner time, and she starts being like, hey, don't forget, you gotta feed me, which is so weird because I literally have an alarm and the only time that sound ever plays is when it's her dinner time, and still she freaks out at me, and I keep telling her like, look, man, I'm not in charge. It goes off at 7:30 every day. Exactly. I don't set it off. A lot of the times my phone is nowhere near me when it goes off for her dinner time. So I feel like she knows that I'm not doing it, but like she hasn't built that association yet, I guess. You know what I mean? Yeah, just hook it up to the printer. You see something else? Came late to define far into the game. We did get some progress done. We made a mobile vehicle bay. We made a sea moth. Okay, so we can ride around there. It doesn't go nearly as deep as I wanted it to. It doesn't go down as much as I want it to. But we did that. We got into the ship because we made the propulsion cannon, and we also found some weird movement tech which allows us to fly with the propulsion cannon, which is pretty crazy. We got onto the ship, and I pretty quickly left the ship because I was getting overwhelmed and I was like not focusing on anything. So that's what I want to come back to now that we've had a bit of a reset. There were a lot of people chatting, so it was a lot all at once. Not that that's a bad thing. But I was like, I'm just like wandering around in this ship and I'm not understanding what I'm actually doing because I'm not processing it. So that's what we're gonna. I'm gonna launch the game now. That's what we're gonna, I think, start out with when we get back in, is going back to that ship, because I know uranium. I know I will scan everything. I promise. I made a promise to you, and I will stay true to it. So I think that's what we're gonna do first. So like we did make progress, but there are it not like less in story and more just like in building a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? We got like a laser cutter. It's 11:34 p.m. like nearly midnight where you're at. Cause it's not that late here. Cause Juicebox, a lot of these people are from different parts of the country. I think mostly in Europe. It's just stop, not on the stop. You're lying. I went to the other side of the ship. Oh, the opposite way of the ship? Oh. Sorry. I get a little defensive. Oh gosh, no, I don't want to install it. No, 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 I don't want a Windows third-party antivirus. 11:44 actually. What did you say? Did you not say 11:44 before? I don't know. Whoa. Um, I don't even know. It's let's see. Okay, good, good. It's 6:45 p.m. where I am. So I'm going to like I just left a dinner. I had a chicken Caesar salad that I got for free from my work because I make them. I'm the one that does all the food prep, all the pre-prepared sandwiches and salads and like snack cups and all that stuff. I prepare all of those at the place I work. So I also if they haven't sold before our like when we stop selling them, they just get thrown away normally. So I'm like, why don't I just take them and eat them? No, why are you up at 4 a.m., Rab? Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm glad you are because you're able to be here, but like, damn, why? I'm only ever up at 4 a.m. if I either have to be or I'm being forced to be, like through insomnia or something. I do not like being up at 4 a.m. at all. I'm gonna do this real quick. I've got to change this. Be prepared. You're about to hear Subnautica noises. Bam. Yes. Okay. Do living. I am. Yeah, I listen. I'm not forcing anyone. Not forcing anyone, but I do appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, it is. Normally I've been taking my breaks a bit earlier in the stream, so I guess I do really only have 2 hours, which is crazy. So I'm gonna switch over to the live scene. Come down here. We're back. Let's go in the save. Yeah, we have nearly 11 hours now, so we're doing pretty good. We have been making progress. Again, less in story and more in like building a bunch of stuff. So I think we're about to progress the story a lot now that we've gotten. Whoa, oh, that's cool looking. Oh, we have another. Let's listen to this.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attack. Warning. Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Juice box. We don't gotta talk about old Reggie. This is definitely the original Reggie. Nothing happened. No. Don't listen to Juicebox. They're a liar. No, I would never. This is definitely the original Reggie. Nothing happened to him ever. Okay. Don't worry about it. What was I doing? Let's come here. I know I was like, when I came back here, I was kind of in a panic because I was like starving and dehydrated, but I ate a tree. But I just kind of abandoned my dude, my like, whoa, okay. My dude, I don't know. My sea moth is somewhere. I think it's somewhere over here. I like. Then there was that thing. I want to swim around and see if I can find that thing. Actually, why don't I just go in the water? And you know what? I'm just gonna like do a quick once around the island and see if I can find that thing. It was like some weird tentacle sorcerer man that was in the water, and it like disappeared when I went near it. I was scared of it, so I didn't go near it right away, but when I did start to approach it, it just disappeared. Yeah, I'm building my habitat, my base habitat, whoa. I'm building my base habitat on the island, where, you know, because it's near, oh, the sea is over there, because it's near like the alien thing and the ship, and it's just kind of like a central point. I want to build bases all over the place eventually, but my central one, my main base is gonna be on this little island here. I'm scared. I was scared. I'm a little scared right now, just because I don't remember if there are any leviathans nearby. I am colonizing the water planet. I mean, look at me. Are you surprised? Like, I want to find one of those dudes, those tentacle dudes. I want to see, because people are saying they're friendly, and while chat has lied to me before, I'm inclined to believe you because I want that to be true. Yeah, I'm literally, my ancestors are like, hell yeah, interplanetary. Oh no! Oh, oh. Oh god, it's gonna come after me, I know. Oh no! Get to safety, get to— oh! Oh. Are you friendly? Can I scan you? Ah! He's not friendly! You liars! Oh my gosh! No! No! Stop, stop, stop! No! That's the second— I gotta learn not to trust chat! Oh my gosh! People saying they're friendly. Nah, bro. No, bro. What happened? I just wanted to scan him so I could know what he is. No. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Oh, I can tell they're kind of teleporting. The hug is not friendly if the hug kills me. I don't think that can be misconstrued as friendly. I want to see— I do have things to read. What? Oh, I did scan this, right. Oh. Oh. Okay. Would I be able to use this underwater? Maybe? Maybe? Let's see. There's a data. Gotta— oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. Oh gosh. I'm gonna read all of this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna speed read it. Okay. Because I've been making it a habit of fully reading all of these for the lore, but this one's long, so I'm gonna speed read it. Are you ready? Um. How are the individuals which made up the hive mind to be categorized? Are they merely dumb components of the larger intelligent organism, or is the larger mind merely a product of the independent organisms? Can it be both? We define organisms by their traits, but find invariably that these traits depend on those of their environment. The concept of a tadpole is meaningless without the concept of the frog it will develop into. The idea of a predator is empty without the understanding of its prey. This begs the question, if we define everything by reference to everything else, what have we actually explained? That's a huge philosophical point of discussion. This is right up my alley. An illustrative experiment was recently performed on the hive mind colony discovered on Strater 6. I'm hoping. A device was placed outside the nest which would electrocute individuals approaching it. An ant colony would have lost many individuals before a basic danger signal was successfully communicated between them, resulting in learned avoidance of the device. Successful but costly. The Strater 6 colonies quickly formed into two factions. One attempted to move the device by brute force, sacrificing individuals as they did so. The second attempted to cover the device in sand. These two goals being mutually exclusive, a fight ensued. The first faction was beaten in virtue of their reduced numbers. The device was safely buried, and the survivors called a truce. From the perspective of the individuals, this experience must have been horrific. From the perspective of the hive mind, a nagging problem had been overcome with the most effective solution. Which perspective is the correct one? We suggest that it is neither. By attempting to fit such entities into our rigid set of concepts, we are painting onto the world a false impression of concreteness and meaning, which is a reflection of our concepts of ourselves. Again, very philosophical, and it actually ties a lot into the book I'm reading right now. We describe Strater six individuals as attacking one another, just as we describe microbes in the human body. Yet the straighter colony, like the body, cannot be healthy as a whole without the aggressions of its components. We describe neurons in the brain as being dumb, but brains as a whole as intelligent. But when an idea takes hold in the brain and forces out inferior ones, do we describe this as an act of aggression? Do we mourn dead neurons? Are the neurons... Well, let me read this, actually. I have thoughts on this. When a philosophy or a technology takes hold in human society, when wars are fought over them and people die, is that rightly seen as being good or evil? This is not to undermine the meaning of our existence. From where we stand, our existence is very serious indeed, but is our civilization and our universe really any different from the colony on Strader 6? Is intelligence something limited to the things of flesh and blood, or is the universe truly one giant intelligent system, but we but amoeba blowing self-important potholes in its surface? We would do well as scientists to remember that our goal is not to paint the world as we see it, but to see it as it truly is. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was not reading chat while I was reading that. I do wonder, I'm not gonna dive into what this is discussing philosophically because it's a huge topic. And to be perfectly honest, despite reading about a lot of similar themes recently, I don't consider myself qualified to fully discuss it in its entirety, but I will say in this paragraph, the questions it's posing, I do wonder, is this comparable to this experiment? Just because when the neurons responsible for one idea replace the neurons with the other, is that how that works? I don't know that they're killing the other neurons to replace the idea with a better idea. Reb, don't tempt me, don't tempt me. The only reason I'm not doing video essays right now as one of the forms of content is because I don't really have confidence in myself to put something together cohesive. And I don't mean to say I don't think I could. I think my perfectionist tendencies would get in the way. I'd much rather do a stream where I just do it live, because then there's no chance for me to be like, no, I've got to reiterate and go over it again and improve until it's like perfect, because it won't be, and it'll just never come out if I try to record it. But don't tempt me to do a philosophy stream. That would be crazy. But I just wonder, I don't know that it's when an idea takes hold in the brain and forces out inferior ones, do we describe this as an act of aggression? No, because I don't think that's really what's happening. It's not one set of neurons coming in and killing and therefore replacing the other neurons. Is it? I'm not, that maybe I'm wrong about that, but I didn't think that's how it worked. But again, I won't get all into this, but it's got a lot of themes. I highly, again, I will recommend to anyone this book, The Rigor of Angels. As you can see, it focuses on Heisenberg, Kant, and I don't actually know how to pronounce this dude's name. He's French, so I've been in my head saying Bourget, but I'm not sure about it. But it deals a lot with philosophy and mathematics, quantum physics, you know what I mean. Really, I used to be a book person. That's the thing. I was such a book person when I was younger, because I didn't have any friends. So I was just reading a lot. But I've recently, for the past few years, I've been so busy and I haven't read hardly anything. Well, no, that's not true. But like any books, all of my reading has just been online and stuff. And so I recently in scheduling in time to relax, one of my favorite activities to do is go to a park or down to a body of water or something like that and just read for a few hours. And this is the book I've been reading. Really, go get koozie. But again, I will show this one more time. I won't talk about it a whole lot because again, it's very philosophical and it is not I understand that's not for everyone, and so I don't want to bore people, but I will say, great book, The Rigor of Angels. I would definitely read it if I were y'all. I'm gonna be real sad. As you can see, I'm nearly finished with it. I've only got this much left to go, and you want to see, because I stopped at a part. Look at the part I've got next. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that delightful? I know I it's small in the face cam, so I'm sorry if this is too small to read. But a lovely, lovely. There are libraries. There, well, to be fair, you're in Britain, aren't you? I don't know. Maybe the libraries aren't a thing there. But I couldn't afford to buy this book. I really shouldn't have. It was an impulse purchase, if I'm being honest. But I'm really glad I did. It's been life-changing. It's been able to put into words so many philosophical issues I've found in a lot of commonly accepted ideas, but I was never able to fully understand or argue against them because I wasn't able to fully articulate what my arguments against them were, and this book puts those arguments into words in a way that is just blowing my mind. Well, that would have been my initial guess if I had to take a guess as to whether the US or okay, I don't know that you can say that Britain itself has more libraries than all of the states, because we're just a much larger country, so I feel like even as uneducated and anti-intellectual as we are, I still feel like we would have more libraries just by sheer volume. The Jakarta method. One day everyone will have been against it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, what I like to do, Rab, is because now that I would be willing to believe, Uranium, that you just have larger and probably better, more extensive libraries. For the most part, again, the USA is huge, and I'm sure we have some pretty cool libraries in wealthier states, but, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Rab, I feel that, again, with the ADHD, even something I'm really interested in, I can get distracted pretty easily. That's why I like, having my snack of the day when I'm reading, because it gives me, like, something. It gives just that little extra thing to focus on, you know what I mean? Not enough to fully pull focus and distract, but enough to satisfy the extra energy in your brain, if that makes sense. At least that's what works for me. And then also like a drink or something, so when I'm done with my snack, I still have some sort of sensory like stimuli to take away, so it's easier to focus on the book itself. But yeah, absolutely, I would super recommend that book to anyone. But let's see. Let's see. What? Oh, okay. So I can get a repulsion cannon. That's crazy. Okay. So what was I doing again? I was trying to. Okay. Well, we found those dudes, and they are not friendly at all. Although to be fair, it didn't start attacking me till I tried to scan it. So maybe it won't attack me if I don't try to scan it. But I want to understand what it is, though. Right, I was gonna go back to the ship, and I was doing a loop around the island to get my sea moth and to find one of those dudes, and I found one of those dudes. Not nice, but also there was a Leviathan, which was freaking me out. No limit of weight. Oh, that's interesting. Big fish behind the ship? I wasn't trying to go behind the ship. Nah, that's bad over there. The sea moth, where are you, sea moth? Stay away from me. Oh, no, that's the life pod. Wait, come here, I'm trying to get you, sea moth. And then remember, there's this big place that at some point we've got to figure out how to get in there. I just don't know exactly what needs to happen. Yeah, no, I don't want to go behind the ship. I wasn't trying to do that. Is that something I should do? Name the sea moth? What should I name it? Y'all come up with a name. Whoa. Oh, those are leaves. I thought it was some weird, like, breaking down of this for a second. I'm like, what the hell? I can name the beacon. Okay. Yeah, no, y'all come up with a name for the sea moth. I don't, oh, what the hell? I hate those noises. It always makes me think it's the Oh, you see it down there? Look at him. That wasn't on my mind. The SS Reggie I like that. Oh, this is so Scary. Oh my gosh, there was like a motorcycle. I don't know if y'all could hear that. There was like a motorcycle outside, and I thought that was in the game for a second. I'm like, what the hell is that? Look at him! What is he doing? I mean, to be fair, he's just down there living his life, having fun. But like, man, you pose a great threat to my fun, don't you? I feel like I can't. Yeah, no, he's down there. I'm right near the surface. I can just swim up, but I'm not. No, I'm not gonna go down at all. I'm just kind of watching him. I'm worried he's gonna notice me, but like, I'm just observing. I'm just observing, because I normally, if I see one of these dudes, I'm trying my best to get away, because they're coming after me, so, in a situation like this, where he's not coming after me, and I can, uh-oh, is he coming after me? Oh, oh, I want to see him. Oh, there he is. I was like, where did he go? A whole submarine hole. He couldn't eat my sea moth, right? They said he wouldn't one-shot it, but like, he wouldn't go after my sea moth if I'm not in it, right? Would that matter to him? Because I don't want like him to come after me and then I jump up to safety, but he eats my sea moth. That would be bad. That would be really bad. No, don't. Yeah, I'm choosing not to believe you. Because I want it to be the case where he wouldn't eat my sea moth. Maybe I'll move away from my sea moth a little bit, so in case he finds me or like sees me, he won't be drawn to my sea moth. I think it's gonna get night though, and then I won't be able to see him. Then I'll just move on, go back home. But I'd never get to observe them, you know what I mean, without panic. So I just wanted to see him doing his thing. I think I'm gonna dip though. Let's. Oh yeah, I definitely believe that. Uranium, where did it go? Okay, I'm trying to keep an eye on him so that I'm not, you know, caught off guard. He's over there. Big chin dude, is that what you call him? The big chin dude? He does have wide, like, pincer type things, right? I'm scared if I go in my sea moth, he's gonna come after me. Like, I don't wanna get his attention, you know what I mean? I kind of want him to... What is he doing? He's just spinning in circles, man. He really is just living his life, just having all just sea ant, all just chin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The pincers, like the mandibles. He's got like weird, like grabby things. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, you're not coming after me, right? I've lost sight of him. Oh, I've lost sight of him. I've lost sight of him, and that's... I don't like that. Oh gosh. Oh, run, swim, drive. I don't know what the verb is. Oh, oh go. Go. Oh! Now, can this dude hurt my sea moth? Run? No. I think that was from the thing. Okay. He disappeared anyways. I really want to scan him so I can understand how he's teleporting like that. Invest. Oh, I have a repair tool. Do you think I need to... Oh, no, I do need to repair this sea moth. You're so right. Yeah, no, I have a repair tool. I'll do that when I get back. I'm driving this back around to my habitat. But I can't see it exactly here. It's just, he's not coming after me, is he? I don't see him anymore. I think I lost him. No, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that with full confidence. Wouldn't it be awful if I were just like doing my thing and one time I just like come to the sea moth and it's just gone because like Leviathan just came and like ate it? Wouldn't that be horrible? It comes with a battery deposit, but it doesn't require a battery? What? I don't understand. What do you mean? I should get this tree. I'm gonna be so sad when I've eaten all these trees, because they're such a convenient source of nutrients and water and stuff. Okay. So do the entire... Oh yeah, that is interesting. I do really kind of like that. How am I gonna scan it? I can't get near it without it eating me. You wouldn't... Oh, well, I will plant more. I should make it... Oh, a grow bed would be a good thing to do. What was I doing? I wish I could just make a bed. I haven't slept once since getting here. My character, my dude that I'm playing as must be going crazy. I can be very lucky with the growing of the... Feed it a peeper? The Leviathan? Are you telling me to feed a Leviathan a tiny ass peeper? What? What are you telling me right now? I have oh 2%. I have two things. But like how long would that satiate it before it's like, all right, thanks for the amuse bouche, but time for the main course, and then it eats me. You know what I mean? Can I make beds? I want to be able to sleep through the night. How do I make a bed? How do I this is will he? Can I have Juicebox, I do not trust you, but can I have a Leviathan pet? Can I? What's wrong? Oh no. Are you angry? I told you, it's getting, as it gets close, I know it's not more dangerous, but it's so dark. It's so dark. I just want to be able to see better, if I'm being honest. What was I looking? Oh yeah, I wanted to see something, the recipe of something. What was I looking for the recipe? What was I doing? What was I doing again? It will eat it. Well, then what is the point of feeding it a peeper? That just feels cruel to the peeper, like, hey, I'm going to my death and I'm bringing you with me. That just feels spiteful at that point. What's better, an indoor grow bed or an exterior grow bed? Oh, it just takes 2 titanium? That's great. Well, an exterior one is cheaper, so I guess we'll start with that. Do I have titanium? Do I have... Hi, little... She's gonna be crawling all over me as it gets close to her dinner. I don't think 2 seconds is enough time to scan one though, right? Because I know things take different amounts of time to scan, but like nothing's taken 2 seconds, right? Cheaper and faster, different crops for each. Okay, exterior. Okay. I am on land, but I can build things. You know, I can build things in the water if I need to, but exterior will be like underwater stuff, or interior is only for underwater. Wait, hold on. I'm about to make an exterior grow bed. Should I place that on the island or down in the water? What should I do? To a multi-purpose room. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're so right. I guess I should start making other rooms. Right now, exterior can't be placed. What? One is saying exterior is underwater. The other is saying exterior cannot be placed underwater. Well, I guess we'll find out. I do like the idea. I wanna, you know what I mean? I want to build up. That's what I want to do. I want to build up. I wish I was high right now. That's something I want to do. It's both. I can do both. Okay, that's great. I can do both. I want to do a start high streaming at some point because I don't inhale anything. I just take edibles. And I think at some point that would be fun. But I wanna be much more comfortable streaming before I try to stream inebriated. You know what I mean? What am I doing? How do I? No. Stop. Get out of there. What I want to do Here's what I want to do. I got a plan, right? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? What I'm gonna do. So I want a multi-purpose room, right? It grow okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, obviously, okay. But I can put either. You okay? That makes sense. So first the what are they called? Bulbo trees or something? I want to place that in a dry space because they grow on land. But I want to build a purpose room on top of this one, right? Whoa. And that's what I'm gonna do because I want to start expanding my thing. Why is the light just on? It's gonna drain. It's gonna drain the light. Can I turn off the light? Can I turn off the light? If I can't turn off the light, does that mean it won't drain the battery? Oh no, I can't turn off the light. Okay, let's you're not allowed. Is it because of like a job or oh it is? Yeah, y'all. I will say America. That's one of the few things it's still holding on to in a positive way. Is the more lax laws surrounding that. Although there is a lot of talk of changing that. Because of course we are. Because why have anything good or right or fine when we can ruin it? I won't get into politics. I already said. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, there's another person here that was from Canada. Who is from Canada? Was that GPU or was that what was their name? What was their name? I don't remember. There was someone. There was someone from Canada here. I don't like noises. The noises freak me out. I need titanium. That's what I'm doing. It wasn't GPU. I feel like it was, but I don't remember. I just remember like I don't know if those dudes are. No. No. Yeah, you go after the peeper, not me.
30 seconds.
Yeah, we gotta compile the list, the people that are here from the beginning. Because I just remember Starlight, GPU, which other dude? There was Program, which was here much more last stream than this stream. Yeah, Program was here for a long time last stream, but popped in at this stream at some point. We have Raccoon, what's your first part of your name? Whenever it's not on the screen, I forget it. Like Rad or Rab? Rab, it is Rab, because Rabbit, Raccoon, I remember. We have Rab, here. We can consider them, a thing, you know what I mean? I just also, by the way, I was thinking about this while I was on my break. It's really cool that you in my chat seem to be able to use your own like stickers and reactions and things. I assume that's like a Twitch thing that I'm just unfamiliar with, but it's real cool to me that you're able to do that. You know what I mean? There. What? Well, I thought that was implied. I thought that was implied, Uranium. Obviously, you're on the list. Oh, so when you reach affiliate, you can do that? That's cool. Because I was talking earlier with people, and it seems like what I'm gonna want to do is become affiliate, but not partner, because I want more, like, freedom and stuff. Oh, it's these dudes again. A few days, I don't know. I don't know what the qualifications are for affiliate, but, what are the qualifications for affiliate? I don't even know. Again, Twitch is so so confusing. The 25 followers, is that the only qualification? I don't think I have 25 followers yet. I have bits, but like I'm not able to like access them. I think you or someone was saying like until I have $50 worth of them, because I'm not affiliate or anything. yet, and like I said, I don't want to be a partner because I don't want to be restricted in that way. But from what I understand, and from what I was told, affiliate is good, but not partner. $25, 3 average for 4 streams. So yeah, I haven't even streamed enough times to be qualified. Maybe in a couple more streams, we'll see. That would be sick. Again, I don't really. I'd have to look in again as far as like what all goes into affiliate, not just like the qualifications, but what all that like entails, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, is it an eclipse? It's getting very dark all of a sudden. You know, I'm much more interested in getting like monetized on YouTube, because then I'll start like maybe not right away, not right away, because there are different tiers to it, but eventually if I can get if I can become eligible on Twitch, or not Twitch, YouTube, eventually I'll be able to earn like passive income, which would be very helpful.
30 seconds.
Partner restrictions, no, yeah, like, and I don't really care because I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and my VODs on Twitch don't get, my VODs on YouTube don't get removed. I don't really care about keeping the VODs on Twitch. It took 4 months to reach affiliate. That's crazy. Yeah, no, you're right about that, Uranium. But I'm much more concerned with hitting the milestones for monetization on YouTube, because again, with especially because I make mostly long form content, it'll help with passive income through ad revenue, where that'll be very helpful, so that if anything weird happens, I can just kind of have that passive income from the ads. Oh, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just trying to say it while looking for titanium, and my cat screaming at me in the background. So many things are killing. I don't know about that, Rab. Well, not all of them are like that. I think yeah, you see her in the background freaking out. I hope she's not too loud. I feel like with me talking so much, I'm probably drowning her out. If I were to like stop talking, you would be able to hear her a lot better, but I think you could probably it's the face cam, so it's pretty small, but like you can maybe see her mouth opening and stuff when she's yelling at me, because she's very irate because I'm not feeding her yet. Let's see. Did it like lag, do you mean? What? That's scary. I didn't do that in real life. I don't think I did anyways. I feel like I would have noticed my neck snapping. I don't even really know what I'm doing. That really is how it is, Rev. Again, people like last stream in particular were coming in and trying to do that, and I'm like, listen man, I'm not in a position to pay you anything, and also I've got people I know working on this stuff, and they're like, you could really make your stream look better, just DM me on whoa. Zero. I know when I first started reading that, I'm like, what happened? But then I understood what was going on. I'm like, okay, yeah, and some people this stream as well. I mean, I figured going into this that that would be just something that happens, so I do my best to give it the benefit of the doubt until I'm pretty sure it is just some sort of bot or like weird scam person or whatever, and then I just kind of ignore it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm broke, stop it. Ooh, pretty mushrooms. Turn off
Passing 100 meters.
oh,
Oxygen
this is
efficiency
cool.
decreased.
Wow. I love just rogue cradle. Yeah. like, listen, man, I can't afford commissions,
30 seconds.
and even if I could, I would not be paying that to any sort of weird AI thing. That's so weird. It's I can't tell if you're making fun of me or not, but it is pretty. No, I should get full oxygen. I get distracted. What was I doing? What was I doing? I was just trying to get titanium. Be on the lookout for titanium. I can explore
Calorie
this.
intake recommended.
Oh, there's always something. It's just like being an adult. Like, I'm constantly having to feed myself and, like, drink liquid and, like, bathe and, like, do all these things. Titanium's what we're looking for. Oh, I forget. You can get it through, through scrap as well. That's great. Let's try to see. Whoa. Thought I just saw like some weird sand-colored fish. But I don't... Maybe that was just my imagination. I don't know. I feel like at a point in these streams, I'm learning, at a point, my brain just starts to go where like I'm just kind of... Oh, my inventory's full. I feel like my brain just kind of leaves at a point and I'm just kind of going in like some fugue state of just... I don't know, man, just reacting and stuff. The kelp forest has a lot of titanium. That's good. Drop out. Yeah, I want to put it in my inventory. Messages. No, that's fine. Don't apologize for again like chatting a lot is real. I really like it. I mentioned in the very beginning of this stream, I appreciate when people chat, in part because, like I said, I can't see my stream in any way when I'm playing a game, so people chatting lets me know my stream hasn't crashed somehow. The auto mod. Oh no, the auto mod got you. Let me get through a little bit. Oh, stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. My cat is being mean to me. I should grab a peeper or two if I can to eat, when I get home. Come here. Oh, my inventory's full. Can I drop anything? I don't want to drop these things though because, like, I got them. I want to put them in. Yeah. You know. Again, y'all understand. Is there any use for just a used fire extinguisher? Can I just get rid of this? With the ADHD, I will say like, oh, I'm about to do this, and then immediately start doing something else and forget I ever had the original goal. Drop it. Okay, it's useless. Good. Littering. Yes. Perfect. I love it. It really is, true to my ancestors. Like, let's just come in, take over the place, start filling it with trash, you know, as God intended. No, let's not get into religion. It's revenge. Well, to be fair, this world didn't trap me here. It's the aliens that shot us down, right? Because from what I've been told, the aliens, the laser got the ship that I was on as well, not just the one coming to rescue me, but the one I was originally on that caused me to crash. It was the aliens. Manifest that shit. What am I hearing? The noises in here are freaky, you know what I mean? Can I scan myself? Is that something I can do? Can I scan myself? Is this flippin'? No, I am not a human. Can I check myself to see if I'm a thing? Oh my gosh, how do I scan myself? I'm gonna have to... Let me get back on land first where I'm not worried about a Leviathan coming to get me. Or one of those dudes. And then I will. I want to scan myself, see myself. F. Why? F? Oh, this is interesting. Is it like stuff like sand falling down? Gosh, I'm so tempted. I really want to go down and explore this. But I can't. I don't have the stuff yet. Oh, F for scan. I thought you were just like saying F, and I'm like, oh no, what happened? Yeah, there are these big floater things down there. Super cool. Where am I going? Over here. I hope I don't starve before getting back. I know I could eat my fish raw, but I want to cook it if I can. Ooh, can I gather bits of the floater? That would be cool. Let's see. I will check your automod chat, Rab. Give me a second. I'm just getting home. Getting home first.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
I'm
Seek
trying.
calorie intake immediately.
This is like me. This was me before I started taking home the food from my job, where like I would just eat like one meal a day, and I was like constantly hungry. Surfing on. I haven't tried surfing on them. Usually they're too far in the water to do that, but I have gotten on top of the big dudes, if that's what you're saying, the big dudes.
Welcome aboard,
Okay,
Captain.
hold on. I've got it, and then I'll check the auto mod. Dinner time. Dinner time. Okay. Sorry if you heard that alarm. That's the dinner. That's the dinner alarm for my cat. Hold on, she's gonna be real mad at me because I have to put on my slippers because, and I say this every time, y'all ain't getting feet for free. If you want feet, you're gonna have to pay for that shit. But I gotta put on my slippers. She gets very impatient. She's gonna be mad at me again, I think, because if I'm not mistaken, yep, I have to wait till tomorrow to get, because I feed her a mixture of dry and wet food. But I have to wait till tomorrow to get her wet food, so tonight is kibble soup, which, don't get me wrong, she doesn't dislike kibble soup, but there's always something about the way she looks at me after she's finished eating kibble soup that it tells me, it lets me know that she is not happy that she didn't get the fancy wet food as well. Hold on, because I make kibble soup because, like I said earlier, she's a senior cat now, and when I adopted her, she had hardly any of her teeth, so that's obviously still true, so I don't want to just feed her straight kibble. Oh, I gotta put that away. I don't want to feed her, like, straight kibble, like, just hard and dry. It might be too difficult for her to eat, so when I don't have the wet food to mix it with, I just kind of put in some water. I put in some water in her dinner anyways, even if I do have wet food, but, put in extra water, without it, so that she can, oh, okay, oh, good, I'm sorry about your Bluetooth. Yeah, these are really nice. I've had them for ages. Actually, they've started showing their age, because if you'll notice, on this side, there's no light, but on this side, there's still a light, and this has just recently started happening. I guess this one just died, which sucks, because this is the side that's facing y'all, so y'all can't even see. I have cool rainbow lights. A splice of life stream. I want to do some just, eventually I would love to get to the point where I really do just, like, in certain occasions, on certain occasions, just, like, stream my general life with y'all. I find for those of you that struggle with executive dysfunction, body doubling can be helpful, and I'd love to do some streams where part of it is just, like, hanging out, doing some chores, or, like, doing things that might be kind of difficult to do on your own if executive dysfunction is getting to you. But if I'm like, hey, let's do this at the same time, like, wash these dishes with me, you know what I mean, or stuff like that, might be helpful. But anyways, it sounds cool, right? That's kind of one of the many. I have a notes app where I just put all my ideas for streaming and content creation, and you can just scroll and scroll and scroll, but that's one of them. That's fair. That's totally fair. Because you're all the way across the pond, like you said, so it's much later for you. But you know, I feel like that might be cool, and I might do, like, that sort of thing, like, earlier, you know what I mean? So maybe it wouldn't be too late for you, but I'm not totally sure. Ooh, oh yeah, I was gonna eat. Did I already cook it? Yes, let's eat that peeper.
Vital
Okay,
signs
let's
stabilizing.
see. I wanted to do, on other platforms, like on my YouTube channel, I want it to be a big variety channel, just really, in essence, whatever I'm feeling, you know what I mean? But, so far, we have mostly gaming and Reddit reactions, because those are the two things, that I've figured out first and are pretty easy, so I'm sticking with that for now until I get more comfortable, and then I can expand, try new things. I don't want to, yeah, it's like, I don't want to start doing too much all at once, you know what I mean? Because I feel like, if I try to spread myself way too thin immediately, or like don't establish some sort of, whatever, then like I won't be very successful and I'll burn myself out long before I have a chance of really amassing any sort of community, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. But like, I just, I don't know. Right now it's mostly gaming and Reddit reactions, but it'll be all sorts of things later on. What was I doing? Okay, I've got lots of titanium. I wanted to put away some of these things. Put away some of this quartz. Put away this dude. And I've got titanium, so I can make some titanium, here, which is good. Why was I making titanium again? I remember I was making titanium, but I don't remember why. Oh, for the multi-purpose room. There are bigger aquariums. Yes, you did say that. And one of the things I want to do is build an entire aquarium room. I was making another multi-purpose room. I don't remember when you joined either. I'd have to go back and check the VOD. Yeah, no, you joined, I don't want to say pretty early in, because I'm not sure that's true, but it felt like it was pretty early in. You've been here for a while, I'll say that. I really appreciate it. You've been here, for most of this stream. I have checked the other island briefly. I left it, and I was gonna come back to it because I didn't have a lot of inventory space, and I was, like, starving or something. I don't remember exactly. How do I make this on top of it? I really wish there was some sort of scaffolding or something so I could get up here. How do I make, yeah, I was on that island and I scanned some stuff, but I really didn't get all of the stuff. It was kind of the same thing as the ship where I went there briefly, realized I was not fully prepared to be there and left. Let's see. How do I... multi-purpose room... Is it on there? I don't know. How do I get up to build it? That's the thing. I really wish there was like scaffolding so I could get up on here. Let's see. Multi-purpose. Yeah, I want to do it on top of there. Bam. Yep. Okay, so we're doing this, and then I'm going to... Will it automatically build a thing, like a ladder up to it, or do I have to do that myself? I have to do that myself. Well, how do I make a door? How do I make a hatch to make a ladder? Hatch? Is it this hatch that I want? A vertical connector. Vertical connector. Ah, vertical connector. Perfect. Can I put it like here? No? Do I have to put the vertical connector on top of this one and then the multi-purpose room on top of the vertical connector? Is that what I have to do? That might be what I have to do. I can deconstruct this up here, right? Okay, yeah, I have to connect the, but I can't use the ladder yet because there's no hatch. Can I deconstruct. Will I get, yeah, I'll get my titanium back. Good. Okay. No, don't deconstruct the solar panel. Don't do that. Let's see. Put the second room closer to the first. But how do I remove the panel? There was no option to do that, I saw. I want the vertical. The roof needs to be empty. See, how do I get it on there if I can't go up here? You know what I mean? How do I get on top of this thing? is the solar panel what's blocking me? But I can't even reach up there to put this on there to even test it, you know what I mean? Like I can't get it up there. Because I can't get up there, you know what I mean? I wish there was like some temporary scaffolding I could build on here. How? Second one? What? But if I build the second one, the room right, but I already built the room right on top of this one though. When I, that is that not what I deconstructed?
Huh?
You know what I mean? Like, put on, okay, deconstruct the solar, oh, no, not this, solar panel, they lied to you, I'm deconstructing this. That's alright.
Warning.
And
Emergency power only.
then I build the multi-purpose room. Am I building it here to be connected? Is this what I'm doing? Is this what I'm doing? Confirm before I build this. This is okay. This is what I'm doing. Construct. Build it. And then I'm going to just kind of immediately, not this, I want to build a solar panel. Oh, but I could also, cool. Solar panel, come on. It's also going to be harder at night when I can't. Does it need to be connected? If I build a solar panel here, will it still power my thing if it's not on my thing? Is that alright? Like, can I put it on the floor? It connects automatically if in range? Okay, well why don't I just, kinda just want it to be out of the way. So like maybe here? So long as it's close? Okay, good. So put this here, then... Ah, I see, it's connected, okay.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Now, if I come in, I can build a ladder. Ladder? Yes. Can I have it facing anywhere else? I guess not. Construct. It just extends the range. Let's go. Yeah, as I start making more and more rooms, I think I'm gonna have to eventually make that. Oh gosh, there's no animation. I'm just up here now. This is great. Okay, so I want this to be like a grow room, like lots of farms. So let's see. Indoor. We have an indoor grow bed, and I just need, but these ones, can I put these inside? I feel like on land or underwater, I feel like I wouldn't be able to. I'm gonna, yeah, that's fair, actually. No, I'm assuming that means no, I can't put the interior or the exterior one indoors, so I'll just make, nuclear power plant. Oh, that would be in fashion, wouldn't it? What did I get here? What? Oh my gosh, what? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's really cool. Okay. Right. I need titanium. Do I have scrap, right, that I can just turn into titanium? Yeah, I do. Hell yeah. Titanium? There we go. Titanium. Yes. Alright, now, the grow beds. Oh, that's really jarring. I feel like every time I do that, it's like I haven't realized it's done it. I want to make more windows as well.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh my gosh. Listen, man, I'm just... There, yes, okay. Oh, it's gonna be real annoying if I don't get it straight and even. There. Indoor grow bed. I'm gonna put another one. Yeah, that's what I want to do when I build all the way up is put that like a big glass dome on the very top. There. Can I grow those trees in here? That would be great. Alien feces? What do you mean? They dropped alien feces? Huh? Go down. I need food. Yeah, the one thing is, I don't think they planned for you needing, like, scaffolding and stuff to continue building. I don't know how I'm gonna, make my vision happen. I'm gonna have to eat this one. Okay, let's
Vital
go in and
signs
plant.
stabilizing.
Is it? Where would I get that? Oh, I don't even know that I want to
Welcome
know
aboard,
where I
Captain.
would get alien feces. Okay, let's, how do I plant? Use planter. Plant you. Okay. Aha! Perfect. Okay, good. That's really funny, Rab. At some point, I definitely want to play some games where, like, the chat is in some amount of control. You know, I think Minecraft would be a fun one to do for that. This game, I guess, would be fun. Let's see, what was I doing? I want to plant more of these trees. Yes, I'm so happy with that. And I know I have all sorts of other things I can plant as well. I have, do I have the bioreactor? I'm not sure. I did read about that, so I feel like I've got the, blueprint. I haven't built it yet, obviously, but, like, I think I've got the blueprint. Let's see. Let's eat some of these. Yes. And then I want to, see, because I know I have, yeah. I just need to figure out which of these are which of these are land and which of these are, underwater, which I think most of the things I have are underwater, but I feel like I had some other above ground that I got from that other island, but I'm not seeing it, so maybe not. Green means land. Okay, that's helpful. Do I have any green? No, I got these. Why don't I... Are these useful for anything? Should I plant some of these? Because eventually I will, regardless, but I'm trying to prioritize what I need immediately first. Okay, I don't know what happened to the other things. I might have gotten rid of them because I knew I would be going back to that island and able to get more. Oh, no. Come back. They're pretty. Maybe eventual decorative, fuel, like, for the bioreactor. I want to plant this other thing. Cool. So I've got that. That's gonna be growing. I want to grab some glass, because I'm pretty sure I have what I need for glass. I forget what I need for glass, but I'm sure as soon as I see it, do I need quartz for glass? Is that how I make glass? I don't even remember. Like I said, at a point when I'm streaming, it reaches a point where, like, my brain starts to shut down. So, like, apologies if I'm a little slow, for the last, put a floater in a bioreactor? That's crazy. For the friendly messages? What do you mean, Rab? Do I really have so little? I don't have any more glass? But, oh, it is quartz to make glass, though. That's good. So I want glass for windows, because I understand, I think, unless I'm wrong about this, but I feel like in the game it wouldn't matter if I had, windows in here or not, but I want windows in here because I like it. Let's see. Yes. I feel like I should get just a little bit of titanium from this when I replace the wall with a window. You know what I mean? This is all the glass I have, right? I can't do anymore. No. Thank you. I appreciate that, Rap. I can put floaters on animals? Huh? That feels like Wrong. That feels. Oh, the crabs. I gotta put floaters on crabs. They're the one animal I feel no shame in whatever because they're horrible. They're just like straight up horrible. Okay. I want to be finished that. I really do want to go back to the ship so I can fulfill my promise and scan those things. So let's start preparing for that. Let's get lots of I want to just go and make some bottles of water from bladderfish, because while the trees are great for like when I'm here, they're annoying to carry because I have to they take up so much inventory space, you know what I mean? So I'd rather, I think, just go crab abuse. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot. Rab, your thing. Hold on. Where is it? Scroll. Rab, I'm not seeing. Where's this best set? I agree. I agree 100%. Expired and not posted to chat. I'm sorry, Rab. I can't put it back now. Your auto mod. I apologize. I didn't realize it had a time limit, or else it would just expire, and I can't put it back through now. But I agree with you on your take on AI artists and all. I 100% agree with you there. Be on the lookout for bladderfish. Also, I wouldn't mind just grabbing and cooking some peepers or like other little fish like that. Let's see. Careful with that, dude. You're looking for pink. I do like seeing bladderfish in this area because the pink really contrasts well with the green. They're a lot easier to spot as opposed to like some other biomes, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, when I went to I had to scroll up to find the message, but it just said it was expired and it wasn't posted to chat. I can breed fish. I mean, that makes sense. I guess. That would be helpful. It really is like Minecraft in that sense, you know, farming and livestock to get infinite food sources. I'm not seeing any bladder. Oh. Yes, come here. Can I create an air bladder? What do you mean? What do you mean create the air bladder? Because I know the bladderfish. What do you mean an air? What is that? Well, no, I already have that. Lots of bladderfish. Grab. Don't mess with me.
36.
It's in the fabricator? Okay, I'll look at what. Oh, stop it. Get out of here. Just trying to stop. He's going after the bladderfish as well. Okay, that should be about good. Let's just head back home.
Oxygen.
Whoops. And on the way back we'll grab any other bladderfish or like other fish. Do I have the modification station? I haven't built it yet, but I do believe I have oh, that would be actually really helpful because I'm constantly not paying attention. Wait, whatever you're talking about, I gotta look at this back in the fabricator when I get back to see this because it's sounding quite useful to me. I'm also just kind of looking. I really think I've found most of these things, but just trying to passively while I'm here. It shoots me upward. Ooh, that would be helpful when I'm like stuck. Nah, because I haven't been paying attention. Can I cook those dudes? I don't remember because I know I can't cook these dudes.
30 seconds.
Pick up, or it gives you it. Ooh, both of those sound very helpful. I really love coming across those like brain coral things. Real nice when I'm like, oh, I'm about to suffocate or like drown or whatever, but then it's like, no, wait, I found a savior. I'm also, again, just kind of keeping an eye out for those tentacle dudes, because it didn't get aggressive till I started to scan it, but I don't know if that was because I started to scan it, or just because I got too close to where it was, you know, mad with me. A modification station? Okay, I'll build one of those as well. Okay, so we've got lots of stuff. Open, come here. Yeah, no. I was like, again, when my brain starts to shut down, it'll like give me the wrong words where like it's kind of close. Like I kept calling the other stream, I kept calling like the Sea Glide a scooter, even though it's not, like, cause it's underwater. But that was like the only word my brain was giving me for it. Self-scan. I forgot I could do that. Right. Let's grab. Come across mommy? Is that something I want to have happen? Self-scan. Oh, it says right here. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I never saw that.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing, detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Right, okay. So we already knew I was infected, but maybe that indicates to you how infected I am? What is this light? Stop. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna cook stuff and make water. The green things on it, like the stalker, like the green, like scab things, I did see, we scanned a scavenger, or not a scavenger, a stalker with those. So I have seen that. Is mommy where the bacteria is emanating from? Is that what's happening? Don't tell me if it's spoilers, but oh great. Is that gonna happen to me? Am I gonna start having weird glowy green things? Am I on a time limit where like I'm gonna die if I don't cure myself somehow soon? I hope not, because I have not exactly, I've been wasting a bit of time. What is happening here? Let's see. Oh, hello, first time. Oh god. That's terrifying. I mean, if it is spoilers, they're censored to the point where it doesn't mean much to me, so I'd say that's fine. Let's see. I kind of figured it was censored because, like, well, okay, reading it that censored, it comes across as very, you know what I mean, kind of explicit. Let's see. What was I doing again? I was preparing to go down to the ship, so let's consume some of these because they're gonna go bad, and then we'll grab just a couple of bulbo. What are they called? Are the trees bulbo trees? That's just kind of what's been in my brain, but I don't think I ever actually properly read through their name. What are you again? Are you a bulbo tree? Yeah. Let's see. I gotta cut this. I'm gonna consume some of that for water and drink a couple of these. Okay. Yeah. Let's head to the ship. Let's just see what happens. let's just I don't know, man. I'm just kind of going. So how did that hurt me? Whoa. Let's enter the. Oh wait. The noises are terrifying. I've gotta repair. Yeah. I wanna do this, I think, and then power. Yeah. No. Don't get into it. No. Repair. Yes. I'm repairing. Perfect. Okay, now it's at full health, and we can go. Where? I think over this way. At some point, I want to see what it takes to build a beacon, because I might end up just putting one by the ship, because I know when we're at the top, Oh, thank you. It was not my idea to put my base here. It was a lot of people last stream. I think Program and a couple of others suggested putting it on that island because it's right near the alien thing. It's pretty close to the ship. It's just near like a lot of things I'm going to semi-frequently. So I like and I like having the ability to put it on land, but like near water. You know what I mean? That's also pretty cool. So I think it was a pretty good suggestion to build it there. Some creep vines, I think I should grow them because I need like a lot of like lube and stuff. So that would be helpful. I'll probably start really expanding my farm and stuff next stream when I play this game, because right now our goals are more focused on we've been more focused on like story progression and stuff and like building things and getting there. So next time I think I'll focus more on farming, and I want to sort out my storage so that it's like not just a bunch of random stuff all around. I'm really scared of being near oh, it's so dark. It's so dark. I hate how dark it is. It really freaks me out. Yeah, they really are. They're just a few pixels, really. Get out of here, little bug. I'm really scared. Really scared. Yeah, no, they're just a few pixels. They really are not doing anything. Turn over this way. Let's kind of try to come in here. It's hard because, how's the cat? She's much happier now. Oh, you can see, hold on. I'll show you. You can see down there. Hello, little. She's calmed down now that she's gotten her dinner. Budget build. What specs are we running? Like what specs on the CMOP? I could not even tell you. On my computer, you can see already. I wouldn't even be able to tell you that from memory. Already my viewers know more about the specs than I do. I have to go into Task Manager and check anytime I want to know, because it's harder to memorize things when they don't mean much to me, and to me Radon 560 is just a bunch of random letters and numbers. It was 16. I do know that. It was 16. Get out of here. Let's see. Yeah, it's weird. This PC, from what I understand, it's good, but it's old. That's why I was able to afford it. Because I don't have the most funds. No, wait, I want to turn off the lights before I leave. I don't have the most disposable income, so I was actually originally planning on streaming from the gaming laptop I had before this, but the night I was supposed to move, is that an infected crab? The night before I was supposed to, the night before I was supposed to move, my very nice gaming laptop just died. Like, the motherboard itself just stopped. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. It's like, I ended up selling it for parts and so I'm not gonna eat the crab. I don't want to waste the battery of my propulsion cannon, because I didn't even think to build more batteries before coming here. So I will resist the temptation to eat the crab for now. I had another thing. Oh, both my flashlights are out of battery. No. The M.2 drive, I don't even know, man. I could not tell you. I have the SSD chip from the laptop. I don't know how to put it into my PC, so it's just stayed in this little bag because I want to put it in there. Especially, I want to put it. No, listen, man, I want to put it in there so that I can have more storage, because with the videos and all, I know, but I don't know how is the thing. Like, I'd have to take off the glass case, and I don't know, nothing is labeled in the PC, so I don't know where the chip is supposed to go. Like, I can't stress this enough. I am not a very technologically minded person. I have no idea how to. Oh, hello, Overheated. We were talking about you. Are you the one that said you were from Canada, or is that someone else? We look at the other chip I have, but I don't know where it is. Like, nothing's labeled. I don't know. It was easy with my gaming laptop because I could look up a guide for that specific thing. This is something different where it's like a home built PC that I just got. I don't know what it is. Like looking at it, I can see. I think I can see the RAM is labeled. But I don't, maybe that's the chip down there. I wish I could, I wish I could, I have, Instagram, but I don't necessarily, I could send an DM on Insta at some point, because, like, I would just show you with the camera, but like I said earlier, getting it in and out, getting my phone in and out of the holder thing is such a pain, so I don't even wanna mess with it. See, the thing, T3, is that I don't know. Again, this is like a built thing, so I don't know exactly what to search for because I'm a very visual person. If someone says, like, locate this and then this and then this, I don't know what any of that means, but if I can watch someone do it, I can mimic their steps. But this is like a home built thing, so I don't know that there is a specific tutorial for this. You know what I mean? I'll see, I might, I will see. I might take y'all up on your offer to help at some point. Maybe if I can do it, if I can set up the camera, thing, I might even do, like, some sort of, I'll have to think about it, man. I can't right now. Technology is hard for my brain to understand at the best of times, and like I said, since I've been streaming for so long, my brain, I will not understand anything you're telling me. I like nearly guarantee it. I don't have a battery. I guess I could take out the battery in this deal and put it in my what? Oh, unload, and then I wanna no. I wanna put why is the battery unload battery, yes, okay. And then I want to switch this out and put that there. And then battery, yes. We don't got much, but we do have a little. So let's be trying to save that. Okay. So I'm gonna try to not get as lost as I did last time. I'm gonna try to see if I can, get through back to where I was. There's some weirdness here. Oh, I completely missed this the first time. Oh my gosh.
Integrating new PDA data.
That's crazy, really. Just now? I'm being burned! Stop! Stop! I'm being burned! Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got more stuff there. I've gotta come through here, I think. No, this is where I just came through. How do I get back to where I was? How do I get back to where I was? Where? How? Oh, from here. Aha. Perfect, okay. So then you can come through here, through here, long way around. You can come through here? Yes, okay. So I want to save this flashlight for getting out because that's going to be really difficult to do in the dark. So I want to save the battery. Okay. So we've got a lot to scan here, I think, and I want to also work on putting out these fires. Sorry, I'm itching my nose a lot. There's like some piece of cat hair or something in my nose that is really itchy. Let's see. I want to get all this fire out. All the fire out. Yes, and we know there's another fire extinguisher. I guess I probably should have picked that up. Ah! On the, stop. On the way in here, would have been helpful to grab, but I didn't because I wasn't thinking about it. It's been really fun so far. I've been struggling a little bit, but like the chat has been helping me a lot, and it's been really fun. This is the type of game where I wouldn't necessarily play it alone, but I really enjoy playing it with people, including with y'all, with chat, because it's just a much more enjoyable experience to me, with a lot of people. Yeah, it is, right? And not automod again. It's crazy because, like, I have long hair, obviously, and then my cat is long-haired, so the hair in this tiny little studio apartment, holy crap, I really would like to get an air purifier at some point, that can help take care of that, because no matter what I do, it's just everywhere. So when it's really hot and, like, humid, like it has been where I am at right now, all the hair just sticks to you constantly, and I hate it so much, you know what I mean? So second, what? Okay, uranium, you know, wanna know what it highlighted? It highlighted tongue you. It thought it was some weird sex thing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Come back. This. Back here. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have to clean the filter constantly. Okay, let's scan this. I feel like I already scanned it, but maybe I gotta scan more. Oh no, I've gotta get 4 scannings of it. Okay. There's also apparently a secret room I can parkour to, so after I'm done scanning all this stuff, I will try to figure out what that is. Can I scan one of you up here? Yeah, I can. Yes, just cause you get so sticky where like all the hair sticks to you. Like I literally, I don't know if you'll be able to see with the camera. I don't know if you can see that at all, but there's so much like little fuzz on my fingers. It's so annoying. We got the Mega Sword. What does that mean? Okay, so first of all, before I try to parkour anywhere, uranium, have I scanned everything you were wanting me to scan in here, or are there more things that you want me to scan in here? No, that's the worst. Oh my gosh, I hate when, like, there's that hair in your mouth, but, like, anytime you try to get it out, you can't, like, find it, I guess, but you just feel it every now and then in your mouth, and you're like, I know you're there, I know you're in there. That's everything? Okay. Well, I'll see if there's anything kind of weird or whatever. There doesn't seem to be anything in these, like, boxes. Can I... What's up with this massive door? It has inbuilt storage? That's awesome. Is the prawn suit something I use underwater? Because it looks like a mech suit, like something you would use on land, but like it said it could withstand all sorts of different environments, so like maybe I could use it to walk on the floor, the sea surface. Okay. What is -40 Celsius? That goes kind of crazy. I'm from Maine, so I am used to cold weather as well, and I so much prefer cold weather to hot weather. I don't like feeling overheated at all. I can play underwater Spider-Man with it? Huh? Okay, I'm coming up here, trying to see all these things. I'm not using my flashlight right now because I'm saving it for when I get out. Oh my gosh. I wish I could find another fire extinguisher around here. It's best thing ever. I don't think -40 degrees Celsius is -40 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know if that's what you're saying. Maybe I'm misunderstanding, but I don't think that's true. What is this? Filtered water. Oh, that's nice. Okay, ooh, nutrient block. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Filtered water. What is this? What do you mean? What do you mean 40? What do you mean? Sorry, I don't know what else to say. What do you there? Huh? How? Explain to me how. Because -40 would be like -40 Fahrenheit would be kind of crazy. First prize fill it, little prawn operators. Whoa, it's terrifying. Then take away 32. Okay, again, I will say this again. I have a diagnosed, literally a diagnosed learning disability in math. So like, apologies for not being able to comprehend this. I'm going to take a tiny break. Hold on. No. Oh, sorry. I clicked on the wrong thing. The -40 is the only value that they're the same? Hold on, I've gotta look this up. I've gotta it's not that I don't believe you. I need time to process this. How is -40 Celsius the same in Fahrenheit? How? Oh, -40. This how though? There's one point on the Fahrenheit and Celsius scales where the temperature in degrees are equal to -40. Huh? Okay, I just want to say, I was reading this, right? And it says, if you can't remember the number, there's a simple algebraic method in finding the answer. And then I scroll down and hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. What do you mean a simple algebraic whatever? This is why I can't. And here's the deal. As far as like logic goes, like non-numerical like equation stuff, not equation, but like calculations, as long as you don't involve calculations, I'm good at math. The logic side, I took a logics and probability class in university, nailed that shit. It was easy to me because the probability is the one kind of numerical thing I don't struggle as much with. But like, you give me simple algebra, I can't, bro. It doesn't make sense to my brain. I'm I guess I understand this. Yes, I like all of these all of these. Um what do you mean ass subject? What are you talking about? Probability is easy. Probability and statistics are both easy, and then logic is easy. It's just the algebra and like the geometry. I've never taken a trigonometry or like a calc class before. What do you mean? Probability is easy because even if sometimes I struggle with the specific equations, I'm pretty good at estimating within a pretty close range a lot of probability things. I have a good sense. What do you mean? Trig is so fun. Again, I can't. Trig and calculus, I haven't taken any classes in those. I literally, I'm gonna close this now. I think I'm understanding this temperature thing as much as I'm going to right now. So I'm not gonna waste too much time staring at that. But like I in high school, right? I did algebra 1, then geometry, then algebra 2, and then AP statistics. Yeah, you can't say plonker, but you can say plonket, apparently. I've never heard either of these words. But, then in college, let me tell you, you want to hear a scam thing, okay? So, I went into university, right? And I placed out of the English stuff, I did whatever, placed out of whatever, but in math, they're like, you can't even take the normal, like, starting off core math class. You gotta take like a pre college like flippin' like like high school level math class because yeah, it is like again what you said, it makes here's the deal. As far as this type of math goes, the best I can explain it is it makes sense on the surface and in the moment, but because I am, like, usually unable to attain any sort of deeper understanding of it, I can't really retain it very well. So, like, tomorrow, if you ask me to, like, explain this temperature stuff, I won't be able to because it doesn't mean enough to my brain to retain it. But, anyways, I basically, they're like, okay, you can't take the math, like the core math classes you need, because I was going into majors and minors that didn't require math, so I just had to satisfy like what everyone has to, the core requisites. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. My brain is kind of fried, but I they're like, you can't take that yet. You have to take this pre-collegiate level course, and I'm like, okay, so it'll give me college credit, and they're like, no, and I'm like, oh, okay, so I don't have to pay for the course then. And they're like, no, you still do. So I was paying the same price as I would for a 3-credit course while not getting any college credit because they determined I had to. And the crazy thing is, when I took the placement exam, it had all sorts of shit on there that I didn't understand, but when in this entire class that I took that I had to pay for but didn't get any credit for, it was literally adding double-digit integers. Which, that I can do. That I can do. But, like, they didn't cover any of the thing that was on the math placement exam. So if I got the stuff on the math placement exam wrong, right, and they're like, you need to understand this stuff before you can participate at the higher collegiate level, why would this weird course not teach me that stuff? Why is it teaching me how to do fractions? Well, it was literally like an elementary level course. And I was sitting there, diagnosed learning disability in math, sitting there being like, why would anyone at the collegiate level ever need to take this? I can do this. If I can do this easily, all y'all should be able to as well. And I don't like really mean that, but like it felt like a scam, right? Because I'm like, listen, man, if you're not going to give me credit for this because it's not at the collegiate level, that's fine, I understand that. Why are you forcing me to pay for it as if I were getting 3 credits? Because it takes an entire semester. It's not like like I'm wasting my time. It felt like a huge waste of my time and money. I was real mad. Especially because the one math class I had to take, I could take a bunch. I could pick from a bunch, and the one I ended up picking was a probability and logic class, which I didn't need any of what was on the placement test or what was in that class to understand. I was fine in that class because I've done a lot of philosophy, so the whole if P then Q type of weirdness, I'm familiar with that. I can do that easily. Oh, anyways, mini rant over. I'm trying to get everything in this little room. Again, keep your eye out for keep an eye out for like fire extinguishers. Bar table. Guys, we're gonna build a bar. Where did we have? Whoa. We had someone in here, I forget who it was, from Germany earlier that was talking about, like, their family. They run, like, a whole big business, and part of it is, like, a brewery. We can make a whole ass brewery in here. Get the poster. There's a poster. Oh, that's all the way over on the other side, though. Is there another one around in here? Because the only poster I can see is across a lot of fire. Maybe I can kind of scoot through here. Counter. I can get a counter. It's the most important thing here. I believe you. I do like, the most. I'm getting all sorts of stuff. Wow. Oh, good. Fire extinguisher, good. Keep calm, poster. Oh, I can just grab it. I don't even need to scan it. I just scan the trash can. I feel like we already have a waste receptacle, but sure, we can get the trash can as well. Anything else? I think that I'm not even sure I'm gonna waste my fire extinguisher on that fire. Can I? No, this doesn't seem to be a thing I could cut through. Where's my thing? Here. No, I can't cut through this. Okay, we got the poster. Let's look in where... Okay, so there's that, and then we have this, okay, cool, do not... I don't know exactly why, but you know, that's always, that's always... Not auto mod again. I'm gonna, you know what? I really am appreciative of you. Uranium, you're finding all the flaws in this auto mod. You're helping me train it so quickly. Cause it's lagging like every other No, I'm gonna deny that one. I'm not letting you speak that way about yourself because while I don't know you or what you look like, I don't think that's true. At the very least, I can't speak to your outsides. I'm training the AI. It's not rude. It's nice. It's when you care about someone, so you don't let them speak badly. Are you some sort of weird vampire that turns ugly past midnight? What are you talking about? It's 1 a.m. So, how do I don't think I can get in here. What do you do? You just turn ugly at 1 a.m.? What are you talking about? I think you're beautiful all the time. Working on the thing as I mean, don't let me take you away from anything important, but your presence is very valued here, Rab. I really enjoy having you here. I'm putting out this fire. I'm wondering why I did that. I felt like there was something important. Ah, stop it! My gosh, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna go flipping past that. My Jesus. Low genuinely. I feel like at some ugly time starts at midnight. Is this a thing? What are we talking about? It's just the one ember that re-sparks. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be like a maze. I'm never getting out of here. Is this the type of deal I don't understand exactly what marks. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I wonder if that was the PDA that I got. Is this well known? A bed! We can make a bed for ourselves. Finally. Oh, draw your panels? Oh, are you like, drawing like a comic or something? Spam random codes, a 4-digit code. Do you know how long that would take? I studied probability. I don't know how many flipping combinations there could be. If it looks like a big fish punched it in the laser, oh, Twitch panels? What do you mean by Twitch? The only Twitch panels I know are like in like what are they called? Cons? Like, is that what you're talking about? Like con panels? I don't, what is, a swivel chair! A swivel chair! What is a Twitch panel? What do you mean? I'm new to this. Oh, okay. So like your banner and like different like stuff on your page to like for customization stuff. Is that what you mean? I'm just gonna. Can I crouch? If a fish. Okay, I understand what you mean. Yeah, uranium. I took my brain a second to just process what you were saying. Oh, that's cool. Rab, I think that's super commendable. I am not good at drawing. It's very similar to math. I find it immensely difficult to translate what I'm picturing in my brain to, like, on the page. I get the proportions just real weird, you know what I mean? So I always think it's so cool when people can, like, draw or, like, paint or do art in that way. No, we got a PDA thing, and I don't wanna read it, like, going all crazy, but, I'm seeing, do we have any? No, I don't think we have any of the code. What do you mean? That avatar is so much better than anything I could draw. I mean, I guess given enough time, I could maybe get something like that, but it would take a bajillion years. If you look at like my thumbnails on YouTube, even just the very simple outline of me like in it is so like shaky and weird. Drawing Literally, the automod didn't even censor that at all. I have no idea. Your old school used that. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're thinking of a different GIMP type of thing than I am. I don't know what GIMP is. I literally just use MS Paint, which I hate it. It's horrible, but I don't know any better, software. I don't have a code for the captain's quarters. Have we passed any? You said things that look kind of crazy, like they've been bashed in by a fish, but I haven't seen any of those. Photoshop. Oh, okay. So that type of deal. I get you. Yeah, Photoshop is annoying, but I prefer it a lot. Ooh, to
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, can I have this? Yeah. Oh my gosh, did I come in here and just miss all of this? What happened? What was I saying? I don't even remember. Oh, I can scan this. Did I come in here and not get any of this, or it is loud, right?
New blueprint.
Because I've tried to configure the volume and all. Oh no. I don't. Maybe I haven't been through here. I'm already so turned around, y'all. You don't even understand. I get lost or turn around so easily. I was talking about Photoshop. Yeah, I used to use Photoshop a little bit. Because I do like photography as a hobby, and I would use it a little bit then, but it was not on the PC. A battery! Oh my gosh, yes. No storage in here. His girlfriend in the photos. What? A girlfriend in the photos. Disinfected water. Abandoned PDA. We're getting so much more here.
Integrating new PDA data.
I'm so happy because I know the batteries are pretty easy to make, but they're just, for some reason, my brain considers them to be such a pain to make, so like, I'm always happy to get more batteries. Let's see. Okay, I think that's it in here, right? I haven't missed anything. I'm really worried.
Fluid intake.
Okay. Our time's running out? What does that mean? I would love, oh yeah, we're nearly, well, to be fair, what time is it? It's only 8:30. I still have half an hour because I start the stream about 15 minutes ahead of time just on the starting soon thing. So really, we have another half hour, but we are indeed running out of time. So I'm trying to, let's eat this real quick and drink some water. Yes. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's continue exploring. Gosh, okay. Let's see. Gotta get this. Put some of this out. Don't burn myself. It has been. Again, this has been the biggest stream I've done so far. You've been here for 5 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. I appreciate you spending so much of your time here with us. It's been so fun for me. I've been just so excited to have so many new people here, to be honest. I figured I would have to be streaming for like months before I got this type of engagement, so I'm really excited. Ooh, first aid kit. Ooh, I need that. I didn't even realize how hurt I was. Yeah, I like seeing like I enjoyed seeing your emojis, and I would love it if more streamers came in with their own emojis and like little things, because I think that's so fun, like so cute, you know what I mean? Let's pick up these. Oh, I feel like I should get these. Literally I don't consume stuff like streams and stuff on Twitch hardly at all, and haven't for some time, so learning Twitch and all for this dual streaming has been confusing. What is your profile pic, by the way? Uranium, like, what is that symbol? Is it from something? Hello. Ooh, battery, yes. I'm so happy with all these batteries. Who moved it? Oh, damn. From Half-Life 2? Okay, I've not played the game or seen gameplay, but I am familiar with the title. Ooh, there's a poster I can have. I'm gonna make a room that's just posters. Combine occupied earth. I don't know what that is. Let's see, anything else around here? Combine profile. Oh, Juicebox, you're over on Twitch now. Wow. I don't think I can get in here. Everybody's girl pick. I saw that, but to be honest with you, I didn't understand what it meant. Again, my brain is dead. I didn't understand the sentence structure. I didn't understand the meaning of it. Oh, you couldn't see the rest of the chat on YouTube? Weird. Like, are you the same pic everywhere? Oh, yeah. Oh, like in the lockers, just the one picture of the same girl. I have been seeing that, yes. Yeah, no, Juicebox, are you team purple now? I guess there's a bit of a thing. We had someone else, you can call me anything, any of those competent or convoluted. I am both of those things, hence the name. My name is Abigail, if you want to just call me that. But you can also call me ComCon. Anything is fine. You know, I picked that name because I felt it spoke to my vibe, you know what I mean? Rab Rack to ComCon is perfect. ComCom, that's getting a little close. I think I've gotten everything I'm going to here, right? Is there anything I've missed? Should I be able to get into here? I don't know. I don't think so. But like, I don't know, man. The gun. Oh, Juicebox, thank you for the follow. Can I? Yeah, just start calling me anything is fine. I've got the important stuff for now. That's good. I want to just see, is moving this, oh, I can't even do that. Okay, so I'm not supposed to go that way then. NVIDIA, we'll see. Here's the deal. I've only had one thing for each, like one device, using each. I prefer NVIDIA so far. AMD has been more confusing to work with, but then again, I've not gotten super deep into either one as far as like the specs or the settings of like the software or anything like that, so I don't have a super informed opinion on that. My GPU is AMD. My laptop had NVIDIA. This one has AMD. Yeah, but my laptop was also newer, like a lot newer, and had more powerful RAM and like just, I think, better everything, because it was a gaming laptop specifically. It was really nice. It was a gift. I didn't pay for it. It was real expensive. Like I said, it just kind of broke, so I had to replace it, and this is what I could afford. So it's what I literally, I mean, it is Pride Month, so I think I got all the food here, right? I got all the food from here, and the water and stuff. I think I'm gonna leave now. I think I've got everything I'm gonna need from here. Is there a problem that could be fixed? Wait, what do you mean? What's fixed? So the gay laptops out there? Yes, I would so much rather a gay laptop than a straight one. Get in the pool like this thing? I'm gonna have to. No, you don't understand, Uranium. I went through so much effort to try to get it fixed. We tested every single individual component. Basically, to fix it, it would have cost as much as getting a new one because the issue was in the motherboard itself. Left door? Seamoth Bay? Seamoth Bay? Huh? Where? Through here? Can I get through here? I don't know that I can get. Oh! Okay, thank you, machine. I would have just completely left without ever doing it. Oh, no, don't worry about it. My brain. Okay, I can open the door now. Oh, fire. Oh, I'm out of fire juice. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't think there's anything over there anyways. Let's come in here. Quaming. No, I haven't been in here yet. Let's see. I don't want to use. Oh no, we have a bunch of batteries now. We don't have to be afraid to use the flashlight anymore. Not afraid, but like, you know, conserving it. You can use this stuff. We can use it here. No, I wanna get all this stuff in here. A battery! Oh, we're battery rich. Oh my gosh, this is genuinely making me so happy. Because again, it's just building batteries. It has been one of the things in my brain for some reason, because my brain will just decide sometimes that like certain very easy and simple tasks are just too much, and it's decided batteries is one of those things. So like anytime I have to make a battery for anything, my brain like puts up a huge fuss. I don't know how to say it. If you don't experience executive dysfunctioning, you might not understand what I'm talking about. Is there— oh, that's the laser door. I'm swimming, but also was it just because I was near the thing? I wasn't my oxygen, you know what I mean? My ability to communicate is going down. I'm just gonna start saying a few words.
Integrating new EDA data.
Loud. I'm just gonna be saying random words and hoping y'all understand the gist. Let's see, anything else? Ooh. I'm getting everything in the room before I laser that door. Anything else in here? I think that's everything. The sound really, I really, yeah, you might want to look into that. The sound is so loud, and I don't want to turn down the game itself, because then the other things are so quiet. But like, you know, yeah, just the batteries, because they're simple and easy to do and all, and every time I do it I'm like, oh, that wasn't nearly as bad as my brain made it out to be. But like every time it's like my brain is a toddler throwing a temper tantrum constantly that I have to rein in and like keep internal. It's kind of crazy to think about, but you know, I won't delve too deep into that. There are times when I talk more about the neurodivergent experience, but I try not to make that like my entire stream, like all I talk about, you know what I mean, since not everyone can relate to it. I don't want to, you know, accidentally exclude people too much. I mean, I don't, obviously y'all won't relate to every—
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Yeah, because it was the alien laser that got it. The alien laser. Okay. There's a lot going on. Whoa. Oh my gosh. What are these? Ew, little like leech things. Oh my gosh, I'm getting like Rain World flashbacks. Get out of the water. I don't want leeches on me. Out of here. Ah, fire. Stop. Maybe it's a wall. Yeah. Now I'm so compressed. Oh no. I don't even know exactly. Oh, it's out of battery. There were like leeches in the water. Are those— how harmful are those to me? Again, I'm getting like Rain World flashbacks where at a point certain leeches can really mess with you. I'm gonna go and get the leeched. Are they— I don't know that I believe you, Rev. I don't even know that I believe you, because chat, you as a whole, chat, you have proven yourself to be untrustworthy, at least in this game. So if they just hurt me only a little bit, I guess I'll just have to deal with it. No, I should have the knife in my hotbar. I've been putting away. What? How would I help them? How would I help you? No, get off of me! Get off of me! How do I get him off of me? How do I get him off of me? Get— no. The knife, what should I replace? The propulsion cannon. Get off of me! Oh my gosh. That's horrible. Oh, everything is hurting me. Stop. Oh, I have— gosh, okay. Everything is out to get me. Oh. 118 food. Small damage but fast, and they latch onto you. I guess They're literally leeches, but I guess in my mind I'm like, oh, they'll nip me once and then go, when that's literally not what leeches do. You would absolutely lie to me, Uranium. You absolutely, gosh, there's so many places. Okay, let's get out of here for now. I want to come through here. There's so much to explore. So much to explore. I don't know, man. Yeah. See, even if you haven't.
During collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
But see, when you think about it, what really is a qualification? You know what I mean? I'm just gonna drop these, because I don't think I can do anything. There's definitely work to do. There is definitely that. Can I kind of scoot past this? Yep. Whoa! Holy, Ooh, that's terrifying. The drive room in the Seamoth Bay, voice line, ecological dead zone. No, I already got that one. Stop it. See, that's what the other people in chat did to me.
At maximum tolerable level.
Wait, what did it just say to me? I was completely distracted by the thing. Oh. Okay, I guess even with my suit, this is kind of the max radiation I can oh, I should scan this, okay. Research, there we go, drive, what else can I scan? Scan, I gotta fix it? What do I gotta fix? This thing? What am I fixing? I don't know. Oh, well, it did say something like, hey, if you don't get this under control here soon, like, it's gonna cause massive irreparable damage, but I'm like, I really don't know what you expect me to do about that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that, I don't know that that's what's been happening with the chat, but that is technically a possibility. The massive holes, okay, that's what I'm gonna have to fix. Well, how do I, with my repair thing, can I do it with this? Is that what I can do? Can I repair you? Oh, I can. Oh, perfect. Yes, I do see the gaping, sparking holes.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Dad? Oh no. Okay, so there's one.
Containment breach
repaired.
repaired.
No, it'll just keep track for me.
Detected.
So be on the lookout for. I'm such a child. Gaping, sparking holes. Ah, there's some down there. Pool time. Be on the lookout for those leeches getting me. Although now I know I can just kind of slice them off, so maybe not that. Ah! Stop it! Get out of here. Okay. Oh, no. Not that. Repair. There's a hidden Reaper in here. I don't know whether to believe you or not. Get away from here. Can I kill these dudes? Stop! I want to kill it. Kill. Look at them all. They're all coming to get me. Can I punch them with the repair tool? Listen, man, when it comes to crabs and now these flippin' leeches, stop! I don't care. Okay. I'm looking for more holes. They have to be latched on though. But I was hitting them in the water and blood was coming out. Was that not doing anything? Was like that not killing them? The same as when they're like latched onto me?
Breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Oh, to hit with tools. Oh, okay.
Containment breach repaired.
Okay, I understand. I'm repairing this. Gosh, this feels like such an advanced thing to do. For some reason, I felt like I just was like at the beginning of this game. I was worried I wasn't making enough progress, but this feels like progress. Yes, there is water. I'm coming up to breathe every now and again. With a tool kills it. Okay. no, really, what do you mean? I have no idea. I mean, that's true. You're not wrong there, but that does kind of worry me. But it also makes me feel excited because this game is a lot just more than I thought it was gonna be. Not that I thought it was like a small game or anything. I knew it was a lot, but it was more than I thought it was gonna be. I don't need after. Oh, cool. Okay, okay. I won't need the radiation suit after this, but you're right, it is stylish. But if there's some other type of suit or whatever, like, can I wear... I would imagine I would be able to wear the radiation suit inside the prawn suit, right? But, like, maybe not? I'm not sure. Yay! Yay! I definitely didn't do this within...
decreasing.
Hell yeah. I definitely didn't do this within the specified time the game gave me, but we did it, so that's good. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. The radiation suit wouldn't preclude me from using it, but I wonder if there's like another suit or something, that I might wear now that I don't need the radiation suit. What's up there? I don't know. Can I get up there? Is there any way? I don't know. Maybe not. I wanna see. There is. Oh yeah, no spoilers. Thank you. I appreciate you for not spoiling. Okay, but there is though. That's good. That's good to know. Can I get up here? I feel like maybe there might be some value in getting up here. Maybe not, but I just feel like maybe. Can I get up here? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think, no, yeah, even so, yeah, no real cool spoilers. I'm not seeing any other way. I'm gonna leave this big cool room now, because I think I've gotten what I need from here. No, climb the ladder. Let's see. Oh, terrifying. Okay, let's come back in here. Climb. And then, let's see, we have for a second I got really excited, being like, oh my gosh, 2 fire extinguishers, but no, those are just the ones I dropped. Then there was this other room. Yeah, no, that'll be something we build next stream. We'll prioritize that for sure. I can repair this, okay. This is the other place, Oh, that was the being repaired. I was like, what is that thing? Okay. Days. Ah, baby. Yay.
Integrating new PDA data.
No, literally, earlier, I don't remember if you were here for this or not, Rap, but, Uranium tried to donate, like, twice in a row, and the first time it said their name, but the second time it just said someone donated. Oh, cool, another, wait, a Seamoth? A depth module? Ah, the Seamoth can go lower down? Oh my gosh, yes, okay, yeah, you were here for this? Oh, for that? Okay, good. I can't remember because I know you've been popping in and out, because you've been doing stuff, so I didn't remember if you were there for that or not. No, I don't need a Seamoth fragment. I've already built one and all. Let's see. Is there any way to get through this door? I have no idea what that means, Urania. I tried for a second to read that. I'm like, no, I had no idea. What? The uranium went to his head. No. Is that all I needed in here? Was the module stuff? Okay. We went rainbow again? What is happening? I mean, again, it's not that it's bothering me if it's just for a second. Again, it's Pride Month, I guess. I don't understand what y'all mean exactly. I'm gonna have to watch this VOD back to see what the rainbow thing you're talking about. And then there was this room with all the leeches that I got annoyed in because of all the leeches. Yeah, clip it, because I want to know what this is. Let's see. Okay. I don't think there's anything down there that I need. Is there anything up here that I need? Not seeing anything. Careful not to die. Holy crap. Okay, let's see. Ooh, abandoned. We're getting so much more. I think what I'll do is I'll get back.
Integrating new PDA data.
I'll get back, and the last thing I'll do for this stream is read through all the PDA stuff we've gotten, and that'll be kind of the last thing. Yes, lore. Oh, we've already gotten that, I guess. And we'll read all the lore, and then that'll be it for today's stream. But I want to make sure, because I know there's places where probably with all the PDAs we've probably gotten the codes for those locked doors, but I'll save that for next stream because I don't want to be here too long, because I can see that luckily the chat gives me, you know, the times, the time that it is, so I can see we're closing in on 9 o'clock, and like I said, these streams have gone, come on, a bit beyond 9 just because I've been like finishing, I've been finishing stuff and all, but yeah, you can. I mean, I might not click on it right away, but I think so. How do I get up here? I have to click on it to watch. I might not like right away. I'll watch it at the end of the stream. Thank you, Rab. Okay, I'll check that out once I'm done with the game. But hold on, because I really... Oh, there we go. There we go. Ah, perfect. Okay. Let's get up here. Get all this stuff. Disinfected water. Okay, try not to die. The nutrients bar. What's so weird? What's so weird? Oh no. Is it different? Y'all are getting different rainbows? Does it know something about you? What do you mean different rainbows? What might I drop? What are these? Transporting personal items? Can I put stuff in here? How do I, what is this? I don't know, they're seeing random rainbows on the screen. This is like the second time that's happened, apparently. I don't know what they mean. What can I do with these? Why, what are these? Can I not put things in here? I'm gonna drop one of the flashlights. I feel like I just need one, right? Like, I don't need both of them. I guess I can also, drink some water. I can place it down and put stuff in it. Okay. There for the drip. Wait. How do I wanna see if I can, drop. And then... Ah! Perfect. Perfect. You're so right. Let's pop in. No. These. This. Perfect. Okay. That's very helpful. Thank you. What do you mean I can't pick it up? Oh, never mind then. Oh, it's literally a bag. What do you mean I can't pick it up? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, then I guess it's just for like the same type of deal as the little locker, like the water locker things where I can just put some stuff in there, like on the ground, I guess? It's literally a carry-on, but I can't carry it when it's got stuff in it? Huh? Alright, what am I... There's so much. What? No, but I'm literally swimming everywhere, though. I'm literally swimming everywhere. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Okay. But I use my arms to swim too. What? Huh? I don't even know what this takes to open. I'm not even gonna... I use my arms to swim. I'm not just in there like kicking my feet and no arms. What? That makes no sense, bro. Okay, I think I've got everything. Don't know how I'd get up there. Yeah. I'm just gonna go. If there's more stuff, I can always come back later. No, we're not making it before 9, but it'll be close. Again, I finish whatever I'm doing. 9 is just kind of the place where I really start to wrap it up. Alright, let's get out of here. I just want to... now we gotta find our way out. So, hopefully that's not... There's one more thing, but I can come back for much later. Okay, good. Because I'm about tapped out there. Okay, now let's figure out how to get out of here. Dude, no. It's down this way, right? Down through the pool. And if I remember correctly, there's some sort of weird tunnel on one of these sides where I can swim out, I think. Roll credits? Let's see. How do I breathe? Gotta have air. Maybe down in here. Gotta be careful of the electric. Wait, maybe. Why is it shaking? I thought I fixed the stuff. I don't like that. That's kind of scary. How do I... Oh, maybe through here. Have I found it? Oh, I thought I was gonna be lost in here for so much longer. Oh my gosh, okay. Wait. And then air. And then out through here. Speaking in code, yeah. Oh, the ship. What do you mean the ship is nervous? I fixed it. Why is it nervous? How did I... Wait, download data? Am I not... What do you mean download data? Have I not already? I think I already did it from here. I fixed it! Why is it freaking out? Why is it freaking out? How do I get out of here? Wait, have I found it? God, the anxiety. Tongue you? No, literally tongue you. That's what it like highlighted as sexual, like inappropriate content were the words tongue you. Oh my gosh, did I never grab this dude? Let me grab you while I'm here so I just stop forgetting about it. Okay. We're out of the ship. Well, I fixed the radiation issue, but I kind of thought that was the same thing causing the you know, the shaking, but I guess not. I mean, they want to tongue you, streamer. That's horrifying. But you can't let that happen, auto mod. Everything else is broken though. You do be right about that. Okay. So now I've just got to get back to my home. By the way, I named this beacon Home Sweet Home. That can be a temporary thing if y'all ever come up with a better name for home. We were talking as far as naming the sea moth, possibly my favorite of the suggested no, I don't want to find run, swim, no, I don't want, oh no, run, swim away. Oh my god. I'm not looking back. No! It's grabbing me! How do I? No! Protect me, big dude! Protect me! Hide! Protect me, big dude! Oh my gosh! Ow! Where is my home? The SS Reggie. I like the SS Reggie. Oh! What do you mean he should have stopped by now? Where is he? Is he still coming after me? I got all turned around. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think he stopped chasing me now. I don't see him. Holy crap. My light wasn't even on. Where am I going? Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Again, I guess just be thinking about possible names for that. I like the the SS Reggie. I like the SS Reggie. We could also name it like Reggie's Land or something like that. Be thinking about it. Come prepared with names for next stream. But my God, why did he attack me? Reggie's Palace, I like that. Maybe if I can figure out how to do like polls and stuff in the chat, I might want to do that. Can I put it in now? Wouldn't I need, the modification station to do that? You don't need to know the Reggie lore. You don't need it. Reggie's our friend. We have him. We nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell Rab the Reggie lore. You don't need to know. It's nothing bad, nothing weird. Simply, we found a fish. We gave the fish a home. No. We gave Reggie a home like we set out to do. We set out to do /poll to do a poll. Okay, will that do it for both? Yeah, the Reginald fish, and we, sorry, all these fish I've been hitting. I did. No, and that's it. That's all there is to it. Nothing else. And anyone that says otherwise, including if you go back and watch the VOD, what you're seeing is lies, okay? What you're seeing is lies. He is in a home. He's in the thing. He's in the thing. He's in definitely not the first one. Definitely not. Can I do it without a... No, I didn't cook him. I can say that truthfully. I did not cook him. No. Without checking, I think it's the first VOD, but not that you would need to check or anything. Can I put it in now? How do I put it in? How? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How do I put in the module? How? Would I not need the modification station to do this? Access, but how though? Like, what is the button to do that? Oh, I gotta get out of the mod. Oh, there's a panel? Where's the panel? Oh, yes. Ah, perfect. This is for something else. Great, so now, how far can it go down now? How far can it go down now? I don't know. The mod station lets me make things. Okay, I see. I didn't cook him, and he's definitely still alive. We can see him in the flippin', where is it? Where's my thing? We can see him in the, we can even see him from the outside. Well, we can't see him right now. Where'd he go? Reggie. Where did he go? Why am I not seeing him? Oh, that's scary. Oh yeah, there he was. He's not in the sky. Look, I'll show you right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See, he's right here in his home. The end? No, nothing else to the story. He's right here. No, don't listen to them. They're liars. They're liars. Okay, so the last thing I want to do before ending off stream for the night is read like all these things we got. Everything is fine. Okay, so we have... Gosh, okay. So Aurora Auxiliary Mission Orders. Mission, search and rescue. Target, crew of the Mongolian vessel Degassi? Maybe? Last known position, vicinity of planet, that. Contact, that. All of that. I'm not gonna read all of this. I don't think it's super necessary for... Okay. What's my schedule? It's kind of up in the air from week to week because the job I work like outside of this is kind of week to week. Generally, I stream once a week, either on the weekend or maybe Friday occasionally. I've been keeping it to Saturday these past few streams just because I very rarely get called into work on the weekends, so it's a pretty safe bet I won't have to change. I didn't watch the cinematic trailer for the game. No, should I do that? Oh gosh, okay. I'm not gonna like read all of these. I'm gonna look at like specific ones. VR suite. Spawning. Wait, what? Desert Island Drama? 3 players. Resources normal. Oh god, no, I would not do that daily. Even without a job, I wouldn't do 9-hour streams daily. I couldn't. On stream or a vid. Oh, I should do that on stream? Okay. I might start off next stream doing that then. Wait, spawning player 1 has been washed away by an unusually high tide. Player 2 has traded a coconut with player 3 for 10 credits. Player 3 has planted a coconut. Players are getting hungry. Player 3 has planted a coconut tree. Player 3 has eaten a coconut tree. Has grown a coconut tree, my bad. Player 3 is no longer hungry. Whoa. 3 has traded a coconut with player 2 for 30 credits. 2 has eaten a coconut but is still hungry. 3 has traded a coconut with player building a tent. Player 3 is sleeping inside their tent. 2 is cold, night falls, a ship passing is offering trading. 30 credits. It's 12. Jesus, that's horrifying. That's kind of, if that's not a little condensed example of something, I won't talk too far about it, but what is this? Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm gonna read this in full. This looks interesting. Charity is an archaic concept which the realism of today's alterins has rendered obsolete. We understand that we are each responsible for ourselves, but the best way to get the most for ourselves is to work together with Altera. The implication of this reasoning is clear. If someone is in need, they must find a way to be needed. That's horrifying. Personal stuff there. Altera Alms is a training academy for those that need to be needed. We're not a charity because we don't ask for handouts. We prefer to think of ourselves as a philanthropic, beneficial facilitation service promoting synergy between employer and workforce. What is this hell? What are you saying in this weird... yeah, it literally is like propaganda, like this sort of weird dystopian. AA operates on a lottery system. By investing any number of credits, you will be entered into our prize draw. Larger investments yield higher chances of winning. Your credits will go toward training unskilled colonists in vital tasks such as maintenance and interpersonal skills. The colonists receive this training voluntarily and free of charge on condition of a minimum contract with one of our investors on completion of their training. See, oh yeah, literally, yeah, no, literally, when they start using the long, like, many syllable words, you know, they're trying to hide something, but they are charging me. Anything I'm doing on this planet as far as using, like, the fabricator and stuff, I'm being, like, they're keeping a record to charge me if I'm somehow able to survive and get off of this, you know, planet. Relay, huh? Oh shit, we have a recording. Good, I don't have to read.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
That was so strange, and I don't really understand. I would really like to understand, are these coworkers? Is one of these is like a robot or like an AI or something? What is happening? I don't understand. This is such an odd interaction. I don't understand. Transgov profile, not the trans agenda. They're coming for the government. Oh, whoa. Get what you deserve. Okay. Although most transgovs can trace their roots back to Earth, Altera, literally meaning by Earth, is the only one brazen enough to take its name. During the expansion, Altera supplied arms to all sides, acquiring and housing a vast colonist workforce and making the transition from manufacturer to corporate state. Altera's threat to cease trade was one of the turning points in the conflict, bringing about the end of hostilities and the signing of the Charter. Okay. Free enterprise within Altera space is encouraged, but competition is tight, and all goods exported off-world must be Altera branded. Profitable businesses are bought out by the state, owners ascending to the board of directors. Well-known Altera technologies like the Cyclops submersible originated with such private enterprises. So you're allowed to do your own individual thing, but you can't ship off of Earth, and if it gets to a certain point where you're being successful enough, you're doing well enough, they'll just buy you out? Huh? Huh? I don't know about that one, man. Despite superficial similarities to national governments, the corporation's lawyers have always maintained that it has no legal obligation to its employees, but voluntarily elects to take on the roles usually served by a democratically elected government. This claim has not yet been tested in Federation courts. Whoa, wait, this is feeling like America because our government is basically like a poorly run business, like a corporation. Like oh, this is terrifying. Okay, I think we've read most of the things we need to. I know I clicked on one that was a big mistake. I clicked on one earlier, that I just got rid of the thing, the thing. Yeah, because I clicked through some of these. Oh, not these, not these. Ah, before they lost communications, Altera HQ uploaded a set of blueprints to the Aurora's main computer. There is a high security terminal inside the captain's quarters located behind the prawn bay from which the blueprints should be accessible. So we've got the code for that. Get out of here. Oh my gosh, we've got a location. I think we already had that one though. The last hour. Oh no, this is one I must visit later. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm done with this for now. Whoa, no. I think that was all we were gonna do in the game. So let me save before I gotta get to those facilities. Yeah, I gotta get to those facilities. Yes, in the game. Let's come back here. No, not you, not you. We come back to face cam. Okay, you can see my grow lights have gone off, so it's kind of dark in the background. I appreciate you all staying here. The one thing I want to do, I'll check out. Oh, I can't scroll up in the chat. I'll check out on my own time. I think it was, who was it that overheated GPU? I think, yeah, it was maybe the one. That sent the clip. I'll check that out at some point. I can't access it right now unless you want to send it again in the chat, but I'm fine doing it on my own time. But anyways, I'm really appreciative for everyone. Like I've been saying, this is the biggest stream. Oh, good. Let's see. Copy. No. 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 Wait, no. Wait. Stop chatting. Oh, no. I can't. It's not letting me, like, copy it. You know what I mean? Like highlight it. Oh, I, no. Come back. Wait. Maybe if I interact. There we go. Okay, let's copy this. I'm hoping people, you've tested this. It's safe, I assume. Because you know, yeah, I'm hesitant to create a Discord because they're making weird choices, and there's been a lot of talk that I've been hearing about s- Discord might be doing itself in with these changes, and if that's the case, I don't want to set something up on Discord just to have to switch to a new platform. Paste, go. Let's watch this clip. Let's. Oh my god, that's horrifying. Whoa, that's terrifying. Oh my gosh. No, I didn't, I have no idea why that's happening. Um, I don't even know. But yeah, no, with the whole, with there's a lot of like weird stuff that they're doing. So I'm gonna hold off on that for now, but if it looks like they're gonna be around, then I might consider making a Discord at some point. You know, you saw it completely. What do you mean a different version? How did it look different? Because I like, was it just different colors or was it a whole different thing happening? I don't know how that happens or like why. I don't know if that's something, because that was my entire thing, right? That wasn't just. That's fair. That's fair. But it doesn't matter. I can go back and watch the VOD to see if there's anything on my end. That's so strange. Especially that since y'all saw different ones. That's so weird. I have no idea how that would happen. But anyways, yeah, it maybe it's something weird on y'all's ends and not mine. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But again, it is Pride Month. Maybe it's the spirit of pride, you know, kind of like Santa Claus or that type of deal. The spirit of pride's coming down and blessing your screens with rainbow colors and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, Rab didn't. The gays didn't bless Rab. I'm sorry, Rab. The gays didn't bless you. Maybe next stream. Maybe next stream. You'll get lucky with the spirit of pride. But anyways, I'm gonna go. It's been a fun stream. You're thinking this is a hardware issue? Yeah, again, it must be on like you're just a skill issue. But I'm gonna go. Thank you so much. Like I've been saying, this is the biggest stream so far. I'm so happy that each and every one of you were here. It really means so much to me. Yeah, it really means so much to me that anyone would want to thank you, Rab. It means a lot to me that anyone would want to spend their time with me and with this community that I'm trying to build, and all of you are a fundamental part of that community. So I really hope you value and appreciate yourselves the way I think you should, because that would make me happy. But yes, thank you all for joining me. I'll probably be streaming on Saturday again next week, but you can watch my YouTube or Instagram. I will always make posts about the upcoming stream ahead of time, so y'all can know when it's happening. So yeah, it's pretty late for some people. Yeah, I have an Instagram. I have the stuff in the bios of all my stuff. So if you're on Twitch or YouTube, you should be able to look in my channel bios and find any socials I have linked there. If I don't have a social link there, it's probably because I don't have a profile there. I don't make I put like the same shorts I put on YouTube, I put on reels, like YouTube reels, but I don't make content specifically for Instagram typically. Like maybe every now and then I'll post some little extra thing, but mostly it's for updates. So if you want to keep an eye on that, or just directly on my YouTube page, but if you're just on Twitch, then Instagram might be easier. But anyways, I can't wait to see you guys next stream next week. And Rab, I want to check out your channel. I'll be, if you're streaming at all this week, you may or may not see me. I don't know what my schedule looks like. At the very least, if you have any VODs up, or if you have like a YouTube channel where you post edited content, I'll thank you. I'll check that out. But good night, everyone. Get some rest, get some sleep, get whatever you need for whatever time of day it is for you, or night. That's fair, Rab, but like I'll keep an eye out. I wanna see your kind of content. But anyways, that's gonna be it for me. I think I'm about to sign off if nobody else. Oh, okay. I think that's a funny joke, overheated, and I'm very glad you were here. I'm very glad all of you were here. I'm about to sign off. Thank you again. Goodbye. Goodbye. This is me. Anything is fine. Signing off. I know, right? I keep like talking, but I keep saying bye. I'm gonna bye. Goodbye. Yeah, no, as soon as I turn off the stream, I cease to exist. So enjoy me while I'm here, because I'm about to like literally blip out of existence. But anyways, that's about it. Bye.